Bum. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up? Happy Friday. Wow. Grampy's here. He's staring at me, leering, really. Hold on, let me see if I can get him. Get him on the cam. Oh, he's under the desk. I kind of can't. Never mind. He's just looking up at me with the big eyes, chat. The big eyes. Did I read any of what we were chatting about on the HADES 2 story channel? No. I stayed out. No way. No way, baby. Day two. I had to stay up pretty late last night. Sad late. Getting out that 1 a.m. YouTube video or whatever it was. No crossword? Nah, we gotta skip right to it. So, we got a lot of recapping to do, so let me warn you, we're gonna dive straight into, like, HADES 2 ending / credits discussions a little bit here. I would really appreciate if people that are ahead of me in terms of like the epilogue or anything, just let me experience it, you know, just wait a little bit longer and we'll probably get to stuff. But there's clearly a lot to go on, right? There's clearly a lot still to happen from what we can tell, what I would say. I do kind of want to recap for some of y'all. What's up, Zeno? The game crash? No. Hi, bye-bye, Grampy. I bet, watch, he's going to show up over there. You wait and see. But I guess to kind of recap, I think we were all confused. Step one, I think. When the credits rolled, we just kind of had a lot of questions. Here he comes. Oh, yeah, who's your little acrobat? Grampy is... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So, I think a lot of us were confused, including myself. And I think that confusion was misinterpreted as, like, disappointment. I think there's a couple of things that maybe I am, but it kind of just depends what happens from here. I think I need more info before I really come to a conclusion at the end of the day about the ending. But to recap for those that are interested, or at least how I've interpreted the events that have occurred. We saved the family, rescued them from the grips of Kronos. We did so by visiting Zagreus in a dream in the past, getting his help to what was supposed to be kill Kronos in the past, but what Zagreus actually decided to do was to just tell Kronos to be nice to his family. And I guess after that, there's a gap. There's, like, questions. Like, how the hell does this work? Because what they show us then after that are memories of Kronos playing with his grandchildren, behaving, being nice to everybody, right? And then suddenly we just wake up in present day, just like that, with no changes to present day, besides the memories of Zagreus and Kronos in particular. That's it. So even though we saw Kronos, and we get that in Acta too, we saw Kronos playing hide and seek with Mel and everything, Mel doesn't have any of those memories. It's just Zagreus, and it's just Kronos. And then nothing in present day has actually changed. I think I can buy into it. You know what I mean? But I do have questions. I think I can buy into it, and it just took a lot of processing for me to kind of come to terms with what the hell is going on a little bit too, you know what I mean?
Are you my daddy?
It just took a bit for me to really understand. Wait, why is that alert playing? I thought I had disabled that one. I actually don't really have critiques about that yet. I think that if I were to have a critique, it's more so that there's quite a few leaps that happen here. And maybe this is a problem with me continuing my save from a very, very late game save file, right? Maybe this would have felt smoother. The experience would have felt smoother if it was like a fresh save. I'm not sure, though. So I think there was just a few big leaps there. Number one, you beat Kronos for the first time, right? You go into Zagreus' bedroom. You see the Mirror of Night. You see Zagreus' bed, and Mel's like, nah, I gotta go to sleep before I can use the mirror. And I'm just like, okay. You go to sleep, then, like, ghost dream Mel just wakes up, and she's like, okay, now I can go in the mirror. I'm like, okay. And then you see Zagreus in the reflection on the other side. And it's like, oh, we can see Zagreus from another time. And I'm just like, okay. Like, there's just so many... It needed a bit more, to me, to really explain, like, her plan, what was going on there, you know, and why this is happening, you know? It kind of just felt like, you know, they invented quite a bit of logic. You know what I mean? Time travel's hard, right? Time travel's hard. I do think this almost worked. I think, yeah, I do wonder if it's a save file thing, but yeah, considering how long of a game it is, it's kind of surprising that they didn't just give us a little bit more. You know what I mean? A little bit more to kind of say, you know? Like maybe if there was a discussion like, oh, if I can just get to the Mirror of Night, maybe I can do something with it. You know? Some hints here and there. Maybe if I can get to the Mirror of Night. Oh, but I can't use the Mirror of Night normally. Oh, maybe if I'm in a dream. Stuff like that. You know? And maybe there was some dialogues here or there. I don't know, though. It sounded a little better with me when I saw it myself, but it did left me wanting a bit. I still haven't seen the first run's post-credits, though. Yeah, I haven't done anything yet either, yeah. So I guess we'll see. I get that Mel and Hecate kept their plan from other people, but they could have spoke to each other about it. Yeah, I think there was some dialogue around the Mirror of Night, but I can't quite remember what it was. It almost seems like they needed to tell us Mel's plan a little bit more for what she was going to do after she beats Kronos. Because it's obvious he's immortal, right? And so going and beating him up isn't really going to do anything. So maybe we needed a little bit more discussion around what she wants to do once she's got him on the ground, right? Zag calls her out on it too. I guess that's what I'm saying. I had like no criticisms for Hades 1, I'll be honest. And I don't even know if this is really a criticism yet. It's hard to say. Yeah. What's your plan? Yeah. Of course they're only going to reveal a little bit at a time, but yeah. This would be really confusing if you haven't seen Hades 1. Maybe. Hey, Dink. Hello, fellow confused gamers. Here's the thing, though. Yeah, it took me a little while to kind of process, but now I'm, like, almost extra intrigued. The one thing I'm really, really happy with is that I didn't expect any of this. I did not expect any of this. And I don't know, I kind of think that's cool, at least. You know what I'm talking about? Like the good boy. You want to say hi? It's not always good, though. I mean, you're right. You're right. I can't tell if this is good or bad, but I'm just happy to get surprised, personally. It's not always a good thing, but for me, that's a pro. That's a pro that, you know, it just wasn't some predictable thing. Time travel, you know, I guess you could claim it was like on the bingo card, but not like this. You know what I mean? Not like this. All right. I know, we're just jumping right into it. You wonder if it even is time travel. Who knows? Maybe there's more twists to come. Because that to me felt like... I think I enjoyed the sequences. I actually did enjoy the Kronos redemption arc, and I think it kind of works, right? That Kronos could be turned around, kind of, with that threat. Yeah. You have big feelings, none of them are good. I kind of like the Kronos redemption arc. Whether or not the game, it's really earned that story, I'm not sure yet still, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, did they earn to just say, like, okay, he's happy now, and he's a good boy now? I'm not quite certain. It almost felt like that Chronos dream sequence where they play hide and seek. They needed to do... They needed to make us do it for, like, one more little segment. We've hated this dude for over a year, yeah. He's so mean-spirited. Even, like, the dialogues that you see were so... Yeah. I think he just need a little bit more. Maybe if they showed just more care and comfort from the other relatives toward him leading up to that, they could show us him being like, oh, you know, you get what you give kind of thing. I don't know. Obviously, I don't expect them to change anything. The story is what it is. We're experiencing their chosen narrative, and I'm here for the ride. But you always just wonder what could have been a little bit, right? But Struts. Oh, that sounds wrong. Thank you so much for the Prime. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hilby, how are you? Thank you so much for the 55 months. You're shocked how involved Zag was? Yeah, I mean, I think we all figured Zag would be pretty integral, right? But I don't know how many of us thought he'd be that integral, right? I don't know if I actually need to turn that up. Okay. So, we've done 11 runs and rolled the credits. This is the very next run after credits. And it says, and it even said, I have to go talk to grandfather or something like that. The game even kind of tells you that, you know what I mean? You know, I would love to spice things up and just turn on Rivals now, but... Oh, yeah, I gotta go back and talk to some peeps. There's gonna be a lot to do still. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue.
Commander Skelemius, ward of the bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed regent of the underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Let me know if the sound is like too quiet, too loud, or something like that. What's up, Savage, Tony, Celentinia, Scoob, Aho, Noah, Strador, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Chris, Sleep Cats. I know I missed like everybody, but welcome everyone. Voices up a little bit. Okay, so maybe I have to do this. Lower that a bit. Lower that a touch more. Hey, Andy.
Hey, wait, did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo?
Tenure?
Can you even do that? And also, why?
Why do they highlight random words from him? I know I'm looking into something I shouldn't, but it's like the only time in the game that this happens. I don't think anyone else does it. It's weird, right? It's weird. How important is it to play Hades 1 before this, or can you easily skip Hades 1? Depends how much you think you're going to care about the story, but I guess you can easily do it, yes. Simple answer, yes.
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Maybe there's a vocab test after? Oh, no.
Look, I didn't really think you were going to replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
Bond forged.
No.
Wonder how many I got left at this point. I have a lot left, in actuality, I think, yeah. Hecate. Still have Odysseus, which is interesting. I wouldn't have guessed I still have Odd. Hermes, Artemis. Theo isn't a surprise. There's more from Chaos, too. That's interesting. Because it feels like I had gone through all the dialogue, but a lot of these are probably post-credits that you're going to have to do. Kept track of all the highlighted words he said and spelled out a secret message.
All grown
Doesn't
up.
sound like something Super Tight normally does, but I'm totally here for it if they want to start blueprinting on us.
Odysseus,
Oh, he's back.
how go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
How do you unlock Ares? You have to see the final boss on the surface, I believe, in order to get Ares to appear.
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raised the possibility, Goddess. You ready now?
Oh, whoops. Oh, we're going.
I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Weird way to look at it.
Mistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Not gonna bang him, are we, right?
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention,
It would feel
everyone?
wrong, right? Can we all agree?
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
Oh, we got our mandrakes right away. That's right. Oh, joy. Got any of those? Oh, I can't even talk to him now, though. We haven't done the hypno scream yet, I think. Or the incantation.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
Hypnos is definitely
Hello,
going to be a
friends.
big part of whatever happens next. There's no doubt about that.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved.
You sound sad.
I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
Yeah.
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
Yeah.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
Oddly enough, instead of destroying Kronos, we did change the past.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
So we still have not gotten the info on the gameplay loop. They kind of hinted at it. Don't tell me yet.
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
You think you can move on from something like this? I guess if you know the whole story where at his core he is a changed man. But I think there's a limit to forgiveness. You know what I mean?
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
No, we are not.
It's an auspicious night.
Does it ever end, chat?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
You don't mind Kronos being redeemed, but it feels like there's a lot of loose ends that haven't been addressed still. Maybe, is that an issue that they didn't foresee potentially? I assume these are threads that they're meant to incentivize you to keep playing the game, right? And so you want to find out, hey, what about this? Hey, what about that? I'm going to keep playing and experience these things. And in Hades 1, it was a lot more loose in the sense that there wasn't a super clear objective after the credits, or it didn't seem like a big deal. Like you kind of get the hint eventually, like, hey, what if we threw a big party for all the gods? And it just felt like super low stakes, and it's just like, oh, I don't know if this is really worth doing, you know?
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon.
You have to go clean
Absolutely.
up, huh? What's up, girl?
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
Hold on. That actually seemed like a really important recap for me. Working with my brother, and I gotta screenshot this. You know what I mean? Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. So in reality, somehow, and it's not clear how exactly, because I feel like this was not appropriately illustrated, to be frank, what she just said. Not 100%, because I wasn't really certain, like, did these events happen? Or is this all imaginary? Is it a dream? What is it exactly? And apparently, somehow, Zag, either, I don't know if it was from Zag poking him with the spear, or just from the threat alone. Yeah, actually, so Zag eventually says at the end of his little confrontation with Kronos, right? That's it, I'm going to stab you. So did he stab him, or did Kronos say, no, wait? Because my assumption was that Kronos said, no, I'll be a good boy, and then the events happened. You know what I mean? But maybe, in actuality, Zag did poke him, and that's what caused the new memories thing? Because how could these new memories come about without some kind of catalyst? It can't just be because of that, and then everything still transpires as normal, right? poked him full of memories. Right before fades away, he says, "That's it, I'm stabbing you."
How you doing?
I'm not sure.
That's great. Wow, I hope you have
Kronos' time, he's weak to our paradox like that. Miss Emily, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Why? What's your concern? I mean, I'm really glad she said this out loud,
My
though.
concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
What's up, Brando?
That's a curse.
What's up, Carlos? Done any more runs since last night? No, not yet. I just did all the dialogue I think we have in the house for now, because there was a lot to discuss. Okay. So, in the order of all things, Wing Wong. I think I owe a fisty aspect in the rotation of it all. What's up, Briquito? Hey, Museus. What do I want to do here? I could try Nyx with Poseidon Special. It wasn't great, or Poseidon something, actually, I guess. Maybe it could go either way. Because supposedly they made it better. Whether or not they quote-unquote fix it, we'll have to wait and see, though, I guess. I feel like I still shouldn't turn on Rivals, but maybe in the next run after this. It kind of depends what happens. You know what I mean? Alright, everything else is the same otherwise, though. I think we can say. Should I go Hecuba? Nah. Okay.
What you can do.
I'm going to give you a really weird bet. Maybe I'm not going to give you a weird bet. Let me see. Aspect of Nyx. Oh gosh, I don't even know what a good one is. What did they tell me to do yesterday? Nothing in particular, really. They said it said something like see Kronos again, but it didn't say to go to a particular place. I'm trying to think of a funny bet to give y'all, but I don't know. We'll go for see Artemis this run. I did read through the patch notes. It's unnecessary to go through them on stream, honestly. But a couple things. They increased the rate of seeing Artemis, number one. Number two, you can actually get Artemis via a room that has a palm as a reward or a Path of Stars as a reward now. Okay. Ready? This is our 12th run since 1.0. Aspect of Nyx. We'll put Poseidon on the attack or the special. We'll kind of just see what gets offered and we'll get going. Hey, Sauce. How are you? Thanks for the raid.
Heed well the oath.
We'll be fine with double friends, right?
Mine. Let's see what happens.
Just no boons, no hammers, and I guess no initial hex. Riquito, thank you so much for the gift sub. Wait, why am I seeing Zeus?
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Asking for aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps? She doesn't
Uncle,
even say.
I have many questions too.
Yo, we all got so many. Mel, you're supposed to have the answers to the questions. Honey. So they ignored my Poseidon keepsake, which is kind of interesting. I guess we'll see.
Rest now, all of
Going
you.
nice and slow to start here. Vivid C. Okay.
Wastrels.
Do I have a guide for the pets? No, I don't. I think someone, maybe Jawless Paul has a guide on YouTube of how to get them all.
You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains a mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
So we have to clean up from the bullshit, I guess. Hey, Buster.
Let's see how this goes.
All right, I guess we're going special.
All right.
Oh, all right. That's what you expected? I don't get it. Here, have Sneeznar. Woo! Go Rockets! Been a while. Sudden salvo, shimmering rockets. I'm just gonna read this again. At night spawn, your attack and special also split in two. So I guess I don't want this since the buff from the boost only affects your regular special, so we want to spam our regular special after the dashy doodad. This is actually my least played aspect, so I gotta get reminded a little bit.
I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that?
Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions,
Yeah.
which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
I think they're doing it on purpose to us. Is it me? Almost like purposeful plot holes? To kind of really leave us being like, what? Huh? Keeping us on our toes out here. Maybe that's obvious in some ways, but yeah, because even the gods are questioning it, right? Give them the wet little flying spermies, baby. Is sperm wet?
In the name of Hades.
Maybe ignore my questions. Let's track that. You know, Breaker Rush, I guess, kind of works here for this.
The tides come in.
You're ignoring that? Andy, I know you thought about it right after I said it. Because I know you. Oh, wait. I think there's a potential mild anti-synergy since you knocked them back with Breaker Rush before you actually trigger the Nyx here. But, oh, well, it's not a big deal, probably.
Ah.
What's that noise? Arachne or Charon? Well, we'll run into Charon plenty. Normally, I wouldn't take Arachne, but I want to see if she has new dialogue and stuff. Semen is wet.
How'd that one get in here?
Well, I guess that's it,
Turns
chat.
out, apologizing to Athena just isn't for me, my friend. However, I apologize to you for making you go out of your way, making a scene in front of another goddess. Sorry.
Oh, Arachne. I'd have rather you said that to Lady Athena and gotten what you desired. I doubt you'll have another opportunity.
Should we feel bad for Arachne? I don't know the full myth.
It's quite all right.
It seemed like we
When I
should.
saw Athena again, all battle-weary but same as ever, something in me snapped. And now I'm free. You gods have been having a time.
Free?
Turns out you face the consequences of your pride, same as any of us.
I suppose you're right. You really told her off. I still can scarcely believe it, including that she spared you after all.
Well, you know, I always had a touch of temper on me. Feels good to let it all out once in a while, come what may. And I've been weaving like there's no tomorrow since.
You know, I think as I've gotten older, I don't know if I am in the same boat there. Feels good to let it all out at once. When you, like, kind of blow up a little bit. Yo, let's go. I don't actually like allowing myself to let that happen. Or, sorry, letting that happen to me. I usually feel shame and embarrassment
I wanted you to have
afterwards.
this, the ambrosia of the gods. You have our talent, and you even have our pride. I figure, what's one more of our greatest gifts?
Ambrosia. You'll soon spoil me like this, you big silly.
Oh, you big
What
silly.
am I going to do with so much? I'll be sipping away forever.
Forever's a long time, and ideally this is for sharing anyhow. Perhaps for the eventual grand opening of your shop.
Now there's an idea. Well then, I ought to store this safe and sound and know just the way. Wrapped in the finest silk.
Why did that make me roll my eyes? What's up, Pheasant?
Next.
As someone who is live on the internet for large portions on the week, I feel like I'm very susceptible to losing my temper. And usually it's over something unnecessary. Unnecessary, you know what I mean?
For what you did to me.
Still just the special? Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly obsessed with just holding on to the dress. After this now. Now that the achievement's there. Well, I guess it's more so because I have more confidence when Rivals isn't on that we can do it. Pew, 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 pew.
Enough of this.
Keep it going, I guess. Alright, we'll do that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Family dispute. I think science is easier. Static shock with this? Yeah. Yeah, that works, right? Seems good. That's the thing. I think the premise of losing your temper basically means you kind of lost control. At least a little bit, right? It's not just you got a little angry. It's that you said things that you probably wouldn't have said under other conditions, kind of thing. Controlled anger can, I guess, I don't know if it's really anger, but, you know, telling someone like, hey, I don't appreciate what you did in a calm and pleasant manner, that can feel kind of good.
I was just testing your resolve, and evidently you have plenty of it still.
I am tracking the Lebo Berry, right? Lego Gary. Blood gain. What else you got?
Not what I want.
Oh my god. Just for you, chat. Maybe I should have seen Selene just for the dialogue. No gifts.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it.
I don't think we need to be buying any max health, right? Apollo. Hey, Beach Ball
Olympus, I accept
is a
this
thing.
message.
Didn't Outer Wilds have some bad guys? Oh god, I don't remember now. So the thing is, without the Outer Wilds playthrough, I didn't read Twitch chat. Lucid Gain, I don't mind.
Can never get accustomed.
I didn't
to
have
this
it
night.
available. I had like a Discord channel open for like certain tiered subs or something like that. That way there was no
yet nothing is the same.
risk.
A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
Could we not though?
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen.
Maintain
But
time.
we can at least maintain ourselves. Cross flames.
100% understand, right? Hat trick. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime.
Total eclipse.
Would you kill this thing? I've been firing missiles at it left and right. Which one? Not you. I'm gonna find you. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was counting, but truth is I kind of forgot how many you gotta dodge for. Ow.
Hold.
Almost lost my silk.
Oh, only that I would not willingly confront the fury of Xenth for merely anyone, Melinoe.
How do you get the bird familiar? Where did the bird appear, chat? A fountain room in Erebus.
Retracing my past
I don't
steps.
remember if there's any other conditions, though. Again, Jawless Paul, I think, has a video that might cover it. How can the Phantom mini-boss heal 600 HP by touching me with his pinky? Is that intended and I need to get good? A little bit, I'm afraid. I mean, I'm not saying it's fair, but it is what they expect you to do. What are my commons? I'm actually kind of okay with that. I was hoping not Lucid Game, but what can you do? I need a little bit of max badge.
Farewell, Erebus.
You're afraid of this answer? Yeah, I don't think you're missing anything. You can try to, like, get rid of the little guys around first.
The air's thick. Hippos.
Wonder if you should F10. If you're uncertain, just do it anyway, honestly. Oh, oh boy. Bye-bye, Silk. No, rockets! Head towards the dudes! Man, I almost like the rockets on this. But then what we just saw as an example.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind, or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Hold on. How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. More that he minted an awful lot of gold coins. So we have to get rid of all the gold coins? Is that what we're being told to do? Mayhap, perchance.
Here we go.
Not you.
You again.
Point. Oh my god, rockets. Land! Can't see shit now. Okay. You seagull.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Air
Got
quality
you again, O King.
with static shock. Storm ring. All right.
I felt something.
All right. Ow. Well, there goes the dress. Rip Aronis. That's not new info about the gold coin thing. I thought maybe they were trying to say, like, that's the new objective a little bit. I know they've brought up the gold coins before and stuff, but...
Spouts are up.
Oh. Sounds like she got cut off there. I don't think we're getting Artemis
Wait,
chat.
what is going on? How can this be?
Chronos coin.
There's something.
Ask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
Seek a way out.
This
It's the
still
same
can
thing as
happen.
usual, right? This still can happen, she says. Well, this was the one thing I would have preferred that couldn't still fucking happen. Ay.
More?
There was
Even still, you
a
rush
really
headlong
funny
toward
conspiracy
oblivion.
theory post on the subreddit weeks ago now, where someone was like, if you go out of bounds in Asphodel, away off the screen in the magma, you'll just get kicked out of the instance. And then everyone had to point out, it's like, you just get kicked out when it hits 0%, honey. They took it like a champ, though. I used to think stuff like that too sometimes way back in the day. I remember.
Good find.
I used to claim crazy shit. Beach ball?
In the name of Hades.
I'll roll once. Bitch. I said bitch. Look, getting origination at this rate, huh? I wonder if you almost swapped to Solar Ring now for a chance. Yeah, it's kind of my only chance to eventually get... Oh no, rip air quality. It feels like it's starting to be my only chance to actually get origination. Beach ball... Oh man, I suck at getting that done, huh?
You know, lady, what happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
How's the game loop work now? We actually still don't know. Not really. They've only hinted a bit.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better.
All right.
Sing along, everybody!
Get him! Oh, rip the new song chat. I should have put it on at the start of stream or something, like the YouTube version, so we could actually hear it. Yo, this is kind of dope, though. Eat it.
Finally. A pearl.
What do I think of the ending? I kind of gave a long-winded answer at the start of stream about how my feeling on it. I'm a bit torn. I think they made some leaps, is how I would describe it. I'm definitely in a very curious mode, though.
Back to the field.
At the very least, it's piqued my interest. I wouldn't call myself disappointed, but I would say that I'm still more confused than anything.
That's something.
Seems like it shall divulge itself soon, though. You think it would have made more sense if we started fresh? I mean, maybe. I couldn't really tell.
Come on out.
In the name of Zeus!
God, she's so loud.
Lady Athena.
If we're gonna have...
Lady Athena, I don't know what to say except I deeply regret the incident between you and Arachne.
I don't.
I was certain she sought your forgiveness.
We're gonna have
not an
air quality. There's no
altercation.
point in palming Static Shock.
I am less surprised by the outcome, but then I knew Arachne from before. Perhaps she did mean to apologize until the moment she saw me again and all her scorn came rushing back. Nonetheless, what's done is done.
You don't know if it would have made more sense? The problem is if I had started fresh, right? We probably wouldn't even be halfway to the credits yet. I think I have to do this. And I have to experience as much of the story as possible, as quickly as possible, so that way someone can't come in and be like, hey, bro, didn't you love the credits? That new song was Blazers. It was totally lit fire, and I loved it, especially the lyric that went, ooh, wah, 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 ooh, wah, wah, wah.
I understand. Though, if I may ask, what did she do to have incurred your judgment? I know a weaving contest was involved, but only from her side of the tale.
Losing to some mortal was a humiliation I did not anticipate. Yet it was Arachne's arrogance that sparked my wrath, rather than any envy I had for her considerable talent. She had the nerve to call my work pedestrian.
Because it is.
She insulted you. That was short-sighted, certainly. And as I understand, she was quite young. Had she but known.
This last time she did know, yet she insulted me again. We do not expect much from mortals, merely penitence. For
Merely
those such as
penitence,
Arachne, the
Jack.
best we can do is make examples of them. Now I shall spare her not another word.
Yeah, fuck her. Oh. Ooh. What's he got?
Let's try this again.
Okay.
Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Christian Band, what's up?
For your
Thank you
continued
so much for the gift
success.
sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Revive that bow.
This way. Hold on. Nectar. Can we get some haha yes in here? You know what? This is going to be like a Mandela effect thing. We keep saying haha yes, but it's not haha yes. It's yes haha.
Some bones.
I don't know how we messed this up, but we did, and I blame Twitch chat for it.
Smackers.
I was hoping he would do it there. Poseidon.
Now.
Yes, haha, yes. Boink. So here's this guy. You gotta stay behind, it's the only way. But even then, oh, that health regen. Dude! Okay, with Frenzy on, maybe this boss fight is unfair, chat. On a dime, I say. I still don't even have what we need for the legendary. I was really, really hoping for Slip, though, here.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh, that's not gonna happen. Go this way. How to max out all the keepsakes? I've been grinding since the release. This game was in early access for an year and a half, basically.
Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
And it all carries over.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
900 something hours, right?
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right.
Everything's all right, huh? Pom 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 on Spesh.
For me? Are you sure?
No Poseidon. You could go for the Ares Dingo double here. I still don't have Slip. I still don't have the legendary. Sure. I'm low on money, too. Oh, I could gift her? Whoopsie, I missed it. How many hours Hades won? Yeah, like 33-something thousand.
Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me, too.
You understand me, too. Understand me, too. You understand.
It's like talk to a fucking yak back. Wait, that's it? For some reason I expected more. None of y'all remember what a yak back is. Probably weren't born for yak backs yet. Don't be rude to Echo. But I'm not even being rude, but I guess I don't really have butts here. Yeah.
Onward.
The game didn't come out till recently. This game was in early access since May of 2024. Whatever you played during early access carries over into 1.0. So you're going to have a lot of people that have played the game a lot already out there.
Back.
Come on. Where'd he go? Holy shit, come here. Jesus. Aha!
Have another!
Have another! Oh, right. Only way to get this is his attack. What's up, Thunder?
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome
Oh, he's
of a
sad
war,
now.
and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Okay, so we just want his attack to try to get into the duo. Might not happen at this rate, because I need a lot more. One more. Okay, we'll buy the yarn. And then we go this way.
A fish is near.
Okay, I'm skipping the hammer just because there's a lot I want here. Well, we're taking slip because otherwise I don't really have origination yet anyway.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Ow. I could also still get beach ball, I think. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Damn, there's a lot I could get. The game would give it to me. Hold on. Dog. Oh my god. Deflected. Hell yeah, let's go. Don't ask me how. It seems like every time I go for beach ball, there's like a problem.
This sure beats guarding underworld gates. The monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Do. Which pet is the most important to Max first?
Got it.
If you're new to the game, which pet do you want to dump resources in first, chat, you think? I think Hecuba is very, very versatile. In the sense that just that max magic is weirdly really good. I was thinking maybe Tula. I don't think it's Rocky. I don't think it's Gale. Freenos maybe. Tula maybe. Hecuba maybe. I would say at least dump into Rocky or Gale to start. What do you think, chat? Agreed? Emma! Ugh.
A pool of purging.
Did I ever get air quality back? I did not. Whoopsie.
Going down.
Rocky all the way? It's okay to be wrong. Feel because the fishing is annoying? Oh, that's kind of that's legitimately a good point.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
First post-credits run. Yep.
Who reconfigured Tartarus?
Oh!
It is his daughter.
Who reconfigured Tartarus? Is it you, daughter? And that was Hades talking instead of Probo. Write that down. Thunder, thank you so much for the gift sub. Father. Is he still going to be hanging out with Boldy, we think? Clown aside? Thank you so much for the gift sub. What's that? Oh, is it because I have the forget-me-not on it or something? Oh, that must be kind of new, right? Uh-oh. Oh, come on now.
In the name of Hades.
King Tide. Boom. Bing, bang, bosh. Still need another win.
Of power.
Yeah, we'll get another ham. The drummer that has a feature on the Rivals Chronos fight, Lewis Cole, is also in a... God, how do I even describe it? Well, maybe the name of the band simply describes itself. A band called Clowncore. I would legitimately recommend checking it out. Those didn't matter, sadly.
Confiscating stolen property.
Let me out. Forget it.
Good.
Hello? Oh, it's
Could
just
use more
Nemesis.
gold.
Well, you ready to break a sweat again, Nem?
Don't insult me, else I'll take more than your gold after this. Now come on.
What you gonna do? Take my clothes? Who you?
Let's see it, Nem.
I guess if you insist. Unless she's gonna take my innocence?
You dare.
No, I still have innocence, right?
Get your own. There we go. How did I lose this bad?
Yeah, I don't know. How did you?
Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
You can't steal the one door out of here.
Charon's wares.
I don't know why I bought that, really. What I did with Eris didn't seem innocent. Oh, it was far from
More
innocent.
steps to be retraced.
Call me guilty. What's up with Zag? He seems weird. Huh? Seems normal to me. You might have to be a bit more specific with the question. I mean, he's in a mirror through space and time. He might come across as a little weird. Damn, everything's hitting me here. Hello? Wait, what's going on here? What's with the doors? Why are they pointed at like that? I thought it was a forget-me-not thing, but I don't think it is. Kind of looks like Poseidon's hand. It is? Why would there be a forget-me-not on the one door, though? That doesn't make sense to me. Well, let me open the codex.
Want to keep
Yeah, it
track
is
of.
the forget-me-not symbol. Poppy is part of the sleep incantation. So I'm just going to get it? Is that the idea? Okay. Is it because it's in the room right now? Is that what they're trying to say? Or they're saying it's going to be in the next room I choose? I guess I'm still going to do this door then. Oh, yeah, because there's that. I thought I needed soot, as they put it. I'm kind of surprised they have it on that other door, though. But I guess that's meant to kind of help players out. Like, hey, make sure you take this one if you just want the mats. Right? That could actually be convenient. No, haha, yes? There, I got it with intent or whatever. Yeah, I got the tears or whatever. I have to go see Medea again, though.
The House of Hades.
Construction, huh? Huh. Can I at least get beach ball? I didn't get the other things I wanted. Never get what I want, you know, Noah? I do have some rolls. I don't have air quality back on again still, but it would really only help static shock.
The Fates won't mind.
Uh-oh. Ah, shit, now I can't roll it again. I got neither of the things I wanted. This is bullshit.
Welcome back,
This looks I was gonna say, this looks a little different now. Alright, this is gonna be big chat.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
But why?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
What's the rest?
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do as you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right, then. Off I go.
Farewell.
I don't know.
I love the Twitch chat.
Worked.
Oh, come back again, please.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
Oh.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this.
So fucking
Knowing how you
posh.
used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not.
Be gone. All right. Real Nez, thank you so much for the gift sub. Zero, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Someone tried to tell me last night it'll all make sense when I do one more run. And I think they straight up lied to me.
Let us invite some guests.
Aww. Alright, this time. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. That's kind of not fair. Next run, it makes sense for us.
Ends now. You have everything to fear from me.
Man, he's quick with Frenzy on. I'll take my time, baby, and practice him.
But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time.
But you! Ow!
You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
May time grow freely forth.
For my father.
Keepy! Thank you so much for the 23 months. It all comes down to a question of... Like, I guess it makes sense, but you have to buy in what feels like quite a bit, right? It kind of feels like you really gotta buy into it and just... There's whole, what do you call it? Suspending your belief kind of thing. And you really gotta suspend... Disbelief, yeah. You really gotta suspend. You know? You really gotta do it. It was actually a fun build, though, I'll say. And we were missing some big components, too, at the same time, so... It was still surprisingly strong, I would say, in terms of a bilge. Tidal Waves on top. I mean, with the level 8 heroic, I would hopeth so. Oh, look, he's not here.
Kronos.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass. had not the princess just eradicated him.
A vision of the House of Hades overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass had not the princess just eradicated him. But have we not just created our own version of absolute hell where by taming Grandpa, now Mel is stuck eradicating all of these alternate universes over and over and over again for eternity? It almost sounds worse.
I can get used to this.
No, you can't. What do you mean? Like, when does it end? Mel. Honey.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again.
Rip.
Not on this night, at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
I think we can all... Time flows freely forth, it says. We can all assume that there's something much more still to this. So, like, there's a lot to do.
One more, then?
You think it's better than testing security? I'll admit it, like, the whole Zag becoming the head of security and he did runs to, like, test the security. It felt like what I would describe, if I were to put it harshly, a cop-out. But it's not obviously not that bad, but it felt like a mild, just like, oh, okay, kind of thing. This is definitely more creative. But it kind of comes back to, like, did we earn this? Did they tell us the details and explain it in such a way that they've earned it? It's not easy to do, I'll admit.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad.
There might be more.
Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
There's almost certainly more.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
I thought Mel didn't want to live there.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
No, alright, I guess why not.
Alright. I'm not mad. I wouldn't even describe myself as, like,
and in that moment
disappointed.
In time, I truly were.
You know what I mean? Either. I would say that I'm still in a bit of confusion and more so concern. Because as always, more than anything, I want Supergiant Games to succeed, you know?
A step toward your goal.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
I still have to go to Olympus, I guess. So I'm going to guess Kronos is going to summon Typhon, basically in the same way. I also still have to visit Medea.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
Eris is gone.
Good. Not good. New song? Huh? Really?
Would you play this one, please?
It's the final song, right? No? Team commemorating an incomparable victory for the Underworld and Olympus alike. Oh, it's the credit song? I don't want to play in the Crossroads because I don't want to get sick of it. Step 1. Step 2. Oh, okay, yeah, it might be a bit much for it. I actually really like Song of Pearls here, though.
Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right.
Melinoe.
I still haven't found the soot. Soot says... Let me double check it again here. No obvious use, but something from the House of Hades nonetheless. Found through some connection to the House of Hades in theory.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the
That formation.
slightest trace of the old Chronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was
we
not a
didn't kill
difficult
Chronos.
decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
That's me with you, chat. Stuck in a fucking hell.
Odysseus.
Or betwixt. You know? But it's exactly where I want to be.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Know very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something.
Oh, party time.
And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself, and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Oh, God. Please don't. Oh. That reminds me when I went to a bar on my 21st birthday with some friends. And one of my friends told the bartender it was my birthday. And the bartender literally tapped the glass with a spoon to inform everyone else in the bar that I was turning 21 and to wish me a happy birthday. I just melted
Thank you,
into the ground.
Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads. The one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoy. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
It was to sell drinks?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I can
not the
see it.
most
Someone
formal
did actually
gathering,
buy
but my
us
sense is that
a
it was
round or something.
worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now 'tis a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
Eh.
Did you do it?
Yes, I did it. We already had this discussion, Dora. Gift.
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the Taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the Taverna somewhat less.
Oh. Imagine you are a tactician that has to go through a lot of work in life. You perish and die. And then as a ghost, you're still too busy to do the things you actually want to do. And you have to still do your fucking job.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
That last sentence has a little. I actually, I kind of understand that last
I understand
sentence.
the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
I actually do kind of agree. I mean, you have everything you want, then life's probably going to be kind of boring, right?
We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, Goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
I brought this up on our Discord, but I'm curious what y'all think. Am I overreacting? Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Because I legitimately think maybe I am. Needs to the tips. Yeah. So I was looking up on YouTube what kind of guides pull up when you search for like Hades 2's tips and stuff like that, you know, to try to game the algorithm or something like that. But look at GameSpot's thumbnail here for the second video down, basically. Why did they have to use Mel's bath portrait for the thumbnail? You know what I mean? It's a spoiler, right? It's a spoiler slash just unnecessary. You know, it's pretty shitty. You know why? It's just a shitty thing to do, especially from a big publication. I left them a comment saying like, hey, that's kind of unnecessary. You should do better. Here's the thing. It's the sex part I don't care about, but the fact that you're spoiling like a fun surprise is what frustrates me. And while I'm the kind of person that usually says like, let's not be too crazy on the spoiler thing. Like, let's not get too upset, but I don't know. That one just felt really unnecessary, especially from, like, you expect it from randos, right? Trying to get your click, but GameSpot, come on. Come on. Hold them in. Welcome aboard. So, thank you so much for the tier 1. Ungentlemanly. Yeah, agreed.
Certain she'd prevail.
Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you are not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you.
My fear, young one, is that if I share the knowledge you desire, you shall never again look upon me in the same way, which may not be so good for either one of us.
I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me.
I feel like he's
And for
never
my
going to
part,
tell.
I shall not betray your confidentiality.
Oh.
Well, all right. I am not exactly the commander whom you take me for.
It's
Nay,
bullshit.
I was much more than that. King Skelamemnon I was called. But I was even more than that as well, for your own papa hand-selected me as one of his 3 judges of the dead.
Commander, that's incredible. So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here.
Yes, that is correct. And our enemies, they have pursued me ever since. No one must know my whereabouts. Not your father, your brother, nobody.
Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe.
No, leave the clandestine communications to me.
All right.
I always thought my father did the judging on his own.
Did a good amount.
All right, then. I mean, that's basically what happens in Hades 1, right? Skelly made up some kind of weird-ass story for Zag. I can't remember the whole interaction, though, now. Let's see, what kind of run do I owe you now? Probably Axe? We did a thing, we did a Charon. Oh, they upped Mel Axe to 50. It's a pretty healthy increase, huh? You want to do a basic bitch bonk build? Basic bitch bonk. We'll do Afro on the attack. More and more, I feel like Afro's attack and special are just not desired, personally. Yeah, the triple B, hell
We need
yeah.
to take new vows.
I think to recap slightly more about this, how I feel about the story. I was actually enjoying most of the events, even though there was moments of confusion leading up until the credit sequence. I think it's just what they chose to do at the very end there. I don't know if I've totally bought into it, basically. Yeah, we got to go to the surface here. I think I was like having a pretty good time with the roller coaster of like meeting Zag in the mirror, turning out we want to do time travel, the Gygaros spear, and things like that, basically. New keepsake? Nothing yet. Don't tell me if you already know. Specific requirements for his Poseidon's bond unlocking? I don't know, personally. There's probably something fish-related in there, though, right? How I muster the wherewithal to buy into it is beyond me. I mean, let's face the facts here, chat. I'm a fanboy. And there's always this air of, you know, I don't want to put down the studio of a whole lot. You know what I mean? And I want to have that sort of faith that they're going to turn it around or something and kind of fix the problems that I am having. And so it is hard for me to just straight up say, like, I don't like that or they messed that up. You know what I mean? Maybe someday, we did not see Artemis that run, by the way. Maybe someday I will just have that outlook on it. But for now, I kind of want to experience it all and really wait until I come to a full conclusion. You know what I'm talking about? Surface, surface, surface. Let's see. We'll say, see Cersei this run. Nah. I don't know what the odds are. Maybe. It's probably close to a 50-50, though, right? Place your bets. Not making judgment before you know everything is just the right thing to do. I guess I have concerns, right? Because let's face the facts. A lot of people, they might just stop after they see the credits. They might have had enough of the gameplay and the loop that was provided and say, like, you know, I've had enough, and so I don't want to keep going after the credits. So I have concerns that if they don't deliver a story that's comprehensible and fulfilling by the credits roll, that people are going to be upset. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Anyway, this is our first run on the surface after the credits. We're going to check out Aspect of Mel for the axe because it did get a pretty juicy buff. Kind of the normal loadout. Put Aphrodite on the attack. Bing, bang, bosh. Bob's your uncle kind of thing. Go for big hammer time.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
Let's just go. I can deepen my connection with the night. Wait, what is she talking about? I guess nothing. I guess she just means you can turn it up. Let's go.
Always more to be done.
Let's go. No shot any reviewer finished the epilogue at this point? Yeah, no way.
You won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
How do you alter? You've tried to figure it out, but you can't. It's a very, very late game unlock. Don't worry about it for now, honestly. It's not something you really need to do at all. Hey.
Let's see what else.
Hey, Missy. Young lady.
Of course.
Whatever.
Excellent.
I don't know the exact conditions either, so... Otherwise, I would tell you. God Keepsake's got a pretty hefty nerf. It felt like there was a change there. In the sense that... Oh my god, these are so bad. Okay, fuck it. I'm doing it. Fuck it, I'm re-rolling it. This is the only reason that you'd want to have the alter the fate thing, because now I can hit the button, basically.
For the Daughters of Night.
And then we'll get offered a different thing in the first chambers. Yeah, we noticed it yesterday that
Gorgeous, you won
we
the
already
war.
heard that. At least I didn't have to roll twice.
My pleasure. My heart.
If the god keepsake forces the god to appear on a door, it won't do it again anymore. Even though I don't think it was listed in the patch notes as a change. Truth be told, I was surprised it did that at all. So maybe it was mildly unintended or something. I'm not sure.
Lend me your light.
This matter with the Titan
I assume that's what you
Kronos
mean.
was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
Getting credits in this game for a new player is already probably 40 plus hours. Most will not make it past that, especially if the true ending is unsatisfying. I'm just going to take a cheap one here, I think.
Wolf Howl.
Because I don't think we'll be spending Lucho's magics. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell how many hours, but it looks like it'll be a lot, right? Agreed. We're looking to see Medea. After this, you kind of just want to focus on getting origination going. So Nexus Rush would be really good, I think. Aphrodite's Cast would be nice after that, too. We'll want the max health. Don't really want to put Zeus in the build, which is a rarity, probably.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. I salute your great achievement.
Why, thank you, darling. Oh, I have to gift her the Tears Vaporize now. I don't even know where this is going.
One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
He does not explain it at all still.
Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
If this turns out all to be like a big ruse somehow from Kronos, like a double bluff kind of situation, they might pull me back.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
Oh my. I guess I'll still do that.
A
To cope.
upon them
Yeah.
all.
It doesn't sound like something that they would normally do, but
Where was I with this?
I'll admit it would be intriguing.
Ghastly thing.
Bonk. You gotta love a simple bonk build, right? Give me something here, would ya? Well, Colossus Slash is the only one, but it's a pretty good one.
Should head to the main square.
Medea's so delightfully evil. I really like Medea's character overall. I agreed. That Medea boon is so much better than the rest, yeah. We'll just take care of her while we're nearby. We really want Nexus Rush, and not much else.
Pure instinct and rage.
Ow. I always forget about that kick. I'll get better, chat. Okay. Mel doesn't have as much. Doesn't have the same oomph as Zag for you. You talking about like story wise, or are you talking about power? 'Cause in terms of power, like they're the same,
To
really.
have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Nexus Rush. Oh, you don't like the weapons? I think the more you play, you'll get used to it, and it'll feel better. You just need upgrades. I think a lot of us kind of forget how weak you start out in Hades 1. I think, they had to kind of consider that there was going to be a lot of players coming from Hades 1 that are very familiar with the formula, and thus they had to give them a challenge, so the game starts out in such a way that Mel does, to put it bluntly, feel kind of weak, right? Secret Crushes, maybe I don't care that much about it. We care about a Ridge. You kind of don't want Glamour Gain, though, is the thing, because then Huntress is never on. Unfortunate. I guess we could be spinning from time to time, and it is just simple. Yeah, whatever. Don't. I want the max health. You could just take Storm Ring now instead, so I guess that's okay. Do. Artemis, yay! Do. You know how I feel about having mana for specials? I think these are all just things that just take a little bit of time to adjust to. And I think if they had just kept, you know, the same exact movesets from Hades 1, you'd probably be feeling like this is too similar to the first game. You know what I mean?
Are we? Good work. Hey, I did want to hand over one last bottle. And by last, I mean until we find ourselves in different circumstances finally. But this one is for your nymph friends, not you.
Oh, have all my tales of Callisto piqued your interest there, Melanui? Because I'm open to sharing, and I know she is.
No, I mean, that wasn't my intent. It's just, if they've been close with you and raised your spirits, then I'm grateful for them. They must be worried about you.
What's my phrase, chat? Familiar, but not similar, right? Familiar, but not similar is what they were striving for, and I honestly think this is the best you could have done.
I don't know why when I constantly tell them not to, though thank you, really. And I'll pass this on next chance I get with your compliments. But first, promise me one thing.
I just gave you multiple ambrosia bottles and you want to promise too. What is it then?
You can survive on the surface for a while, so come join us in our woods sometime.
Well, I'll join
Doesn't
you.
have to be soon. Wait till all this is over. I just think you'd enjoy it.
But it's never going to be over at this
All
rate.
right. When all this is over, I promise to meet your nymph friends in your woods and enjoy it.
I'll hold you to that.
Bond forged! Yay! Talk. Come
the
on.
deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Swag Boss, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
Destroy every last trace of the threat we face.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. Here's what I have.
I don't want to do that. We'll take lethal snare.
Perfect. Go find your mark.
Go. That thing anonymous? I already forgot. Thanks for the gifts to Artemis Uwu. Chat. S-tier boon, easy shot. That's one's a confusing one, right? Yeah, we said Storm Ring now that we have a Ridge locked and loaded.
That should have done it.
God, it's so slow still. Ow.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Seal him away, baby. Oh. Mel has nothing to say about that.
Thunderous power.
Akoro. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Welcome. Hairspring is contender for the best sprint boon now. I think it just is. Truly, madly, deeply. Weed killer, maybe? Don't really care about Arctic Gale. Could just throw her in there. There's not a whole lot else you want already at this point. So I guess so.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No.
Sure, why not?
Arctic Gale, you say?
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Not even then, chat, huh? Greedy little goblin.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
Polly is not gonna just lay down.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
He's supposed to be tending the sheep? He eats them constantly, doesn't he? Jesus Christ, dude, you can't sample your own wares. Haven't we been over this?
Too bad. Alright, wake up, wake up.
Boink. Only eats the cheese and the milk.
Eat that. Into the purse.
I got the Sherman song stuck in my head again. Way to go, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe in life after love? I don't need a specific keepsake anywhere, right?
This one.
Lethal snare, 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 lethal bing 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 bing. Okay, that's good. We like. Easiest game I've ever played.
Next.
Is the axe broken now? No. Well, so I mean, this did get a buff, but it's not.
Shamblers.
Well, aspect of Thanatos is still straight better than this. I'm gonna argue. Step one. But we'll test it out. I think I'm gonna say that pretty easily. Oh no. What do you think, chat? It's finally not C tier? I don't know, like I used to say that Melax might be it's certainly still the most boring aspect, and it's kind of sad that it doesn't incentivize you to use the Omegas more a little bit. It's still easily the most boring axe, and I would still recommend, say, maybe I should have rolled that even. Thanos better, Karen's better, Nergal's better. They're all more interesting, the more better. Of course, it's a Mel aspect, so you don't expect it to be the best one, for the most part. I don't think we can say it's brokage, though.
Change of course.
I don't want to give you false representation here. You set up origination, you get a juicy Aphrodite attack wound. I think this is just kind of what the average run's going to look like. Could be Bridal Glow here.
Something else.
Damn. So extended family doesn't help attack damage. It would help Storm Ring, though. Okay, Bridal Glow, hit the attack, please. Oh! We did see Cersei. Let's go. Let's go. Am I gonna do another tier list? Yes. I gotta play a little bit more with them, though. But we didn't get so many changes that I can't pump one out probably in the next 5 days, I would argue.
Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless... Well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
Ugh. 2 of your active Arcana card and upgrade them this night. They buffed that. Swift Runner and Persistence.
It's too much of a mess.
Too much of a mess, chat. Don't know what's going on there. So what do I think is the worst aspect now? What goes at the bottom of the aspect tier list now? Wahela, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. It is close. Something has to be at the bottom. Just remember that, right?
Lord Hermes.
So, but I don't think the game is... Like, I had someone say to me once for my God tier list, like, this game is so imbalanced, there shouldn't be any gods in D tier. It's like, that's not how a tier list works. Something has to be at the bottom, hun. Suck rate for that doodad.
Stronger.
Something has to be at the bottom. So, what do I think's at the bottom now? I'm not sure yet. Probably a coat. So I'm trying to look at it from an objective point of view. Like, what's gonna be the least powerful aspect? Right? The hardest to use. The most cumbersome.
Next vessel.
The least capable. Ooh, boy. That's always very hard to do. Objectivity is not easy to get for something like this, right? So I have to remove the fun factor from it. And obviously everyone... But you're welcome to tell me what you think. But we're all going to have different answers, I have no doubt about. I just got a suck rate. So... I'm thinking about the infusions a little bit here. Show me nimble limbs or something.
Let's see what else.
Guess mean a streak. You heard that the torches were at the bottom when they came out, but playing them now felt good. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like the torches when the game in patch 1. That was a long time ago, though. I don't think any people are as abrasive against them anymore. It's been a long time since that occurred. I guess we'll grab Weed Killer.
Follow your senses.
I'm trying to list the aspects in my mind. It might be like Melcoat. It might be.
Hear me, on my authority.
It's pretty tight, I will say, though. Rip the Zeus to up the... It's kind of interesting, right? But I only have 1 Zeus boon, and it's pretty damn good. I don't think I want to. I already hit Bridal Glow. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. You think a dagger? I don't think Pan's bad anymore.
Look what washed up. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
Baby, I'm gonna feast on that ass. You keep it up.
Everything's on fire! Alright, enough!
What was I gonna say? I think the bottom one is kind of hard for me to tell. The bottom one's actually quite difficult. And when I do make a tier list, I'm gonna have to try to be as clear as possible that the bottom is a very tight contender, and nothing is really, just because something is on the bottom doesn't mean it's like useless, doesn't even mean it's bad. It just means that it happens to be on the bottom, essentially.
We're not through.
It's really hard to give an objective answer to that either way, though, I think. You bitch.
All right, I'm going.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Eris Uwu. Cute. I mean, the top are very easy to list, I think, here. It's Aspect of Medea, number 1. Relatively easy, I'm gonna say. Aspect of Medea. Probably Aspect of Moros. Well, actually, I thought it was gonna be easy, but now that yeah, Medea, Moros. I'm not really sure. I'm not thinking about it from a high fear perspective. Let me be clear. I'm not gonna calculate like how capable things are at like 50 plus fear in order to rank them in an aspect tier list, because I know a lot of the hardcore gamers out there are gonna cite that stuff, but I don't think that's what players want to hear about in reality. We'll do this eventually, but let's see if we have more dialogue with Athena first, shall we?
Should keep me company.
We'll do that for the last zone. I'm thinking Cersei, maybe. Aspect of Cersei. It's just so easy. You just put Stormring on there, and you're going to have a really good run. And then, plus Natty Zeus in the pool for, like, his attack or special soon afterwards. So it's Medea. It's probably Moros, and it's probably Cersei, I'm going to say. It's kind of tight for that third spot. Medea is easy. I think Moros is relatively easy.
We need to talk. We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Father.
Your brother's favorite.
Melt torches is surprisingly easy. I think it gets a pretty honorable mention and winds up so higher than I think. Than some people might think. Because there's kind of like a good segue to a strong build there with Melt Torches, right? You start with Hera's Keepsake, you get Born Gain in Chamber 1, you try to get Fine Line, Ocean Swell. Cut Above isn't that important, but you could get it, right? You're a big fan of all 4 torches. I don't think I want to do Hell Splitter, but Psychic Whirlwind is poggers.
It's rather heavy still.
Guess we'll get that. Do we think we're getting one less balance patch? I think we are, which will be slightly frustrating if I end up making a bunch of like guides and videos like the best builds, and there's a bunch of changes afterwards, but what can you do, right? I'll just have to make new ones, and y'all have to watch those too, right? I was expecting so many more changes coming into 1.0 that
Olympus,
I probably would have made more stuff prior had I known. Had I known that we would have seen so few changes, right?
Adequate.
Guess I'm just gonna go max health now. What's another great build like Axe Charon that I can just spam to beat Kronos and Typhon consistently? Spam? I think pretty much everything has like some kind of spammy build, but I think Mel Staff is probably the easiest. Like one, if you're asking for like what's a really simple build that will give you consistent wins. Yeah, Mel Torches, Fine Line, Born Gain, other magic spend stuff. Make sure you get Blitz out there and things like that. I think you'll have a good time, right, chat? Proper upbringing? Could be interesting. Mel's staff, you just spam the Omega special with, like, Aphrodite special. It's a pretty damn good time, honestly. It's simple, easy. You can do it from a range, too, if you get the Poseidon thing. You could go Apollo special, too, if you don't want to try to vibe with that. But Aphrodite's special modifier is just so high.
We
right?
got them, Homer.
Do I actually want proper upbringing? It'll actually buff Flutter Strike because it's going to hit Bridal Glow, which is kind of funny in its own way. Fine Line goes up. Storm Ring goes up. Yeah, I'll take it.
Few traces of her
Oh, that kind of scared me,
foes
Homer.
remain.
What about Cersei? Makes the runs easy. Just get Storm Ring in Chamber 1, and it's just really, really easy. Also, just having Zeus in the pool right away means that you can usually get his attack or special later, and Blitz is just in a very, very strong place. It's very simple, I think. Perhaps not quite as simple as some other things, but it's pretty straightforward, I do believe. I think one of the harder aspects to get used to is probably Medea, despite it being one of the strongest.
I can't.
Did it take something to do with their Arcana? Now it says using 31 and 30. Not with 1.0. You probably hadn't played in a few patches.
Victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, stand clear. Face me!
Anvil Ring's kind of a funny choice. I don't know if Anvil Ring wound up in the best place, sadly. It's good enough, probably. But I'll admit, I don't often go for it. I'm probably overdue for one. It was really fun when Winter Circle made it proc faster. It was really cool when that. I really missed that. I wish it was still the case, honestly. Kalia!
They said the war was finally drawing
Welcome back.
to
Thank
a
you so much for the 2
close.
months.
Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
Can you inform
I
us,
got
Mel?
the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
War is
What
hell.
are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus
Nothing's
is no longer
changed.
in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
Nothing has changed, Mel.
The way it always was.
Nothing has changed, Mel.
Lady Hestia!
I'm kind of with Hercules over here.
Area clear.
It's weird that there's no, like, sound effect from Hermes there a little bit.
Granddaughter.
SGG got me agreeing with Heracles. I never thought I'd see the day.
Sure.
Yeah. You gotta hand it to him. Who did he do the credits yesterday or today? Yesterday. We got him at the very end of the Strom. D-Strike, I guess, just for Storm Ring and Divine Vengeance. Well, that's the best we can do here. Isn't he a traitor anyway? Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Again we meet. Well, Agent of Change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Modesty. Modesty, Prometheus.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle. Run.
I probably would have been okay if Prometheus decided to just lay down arms here. Oh, it's over. Ow.
Too slow.
To ashes, you say? Bottom, middle, top. Middle, bottom, top.
Flame.
Prom playing no role in the ending.
Did all of that?
It does seem that way, even though he kind of suits with the whole time bullshit thing, right? He's dead. Hey, you were supposed to die there.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
Well, which one is it? I'm gonna stop you right here, right now. Oh, I knew I couldn't stop you.
See you later. Always use more.
See you later.
Greetings.
Oh! Here it comes, chat. Here come the Johns.
Let's go.
Oh, you know, we gotta keep fighting Typhon because, you know, what if?
Excellent.
Why can't I shop yet? That's gonna be Kronos in a second here. You wait and see.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been.
But why?
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Is this, like, necessary, or is this for fun?
Very well, then.
I'm kind of hoping for a double cross from Kronos, where it turns out he's convincing us to do this so that he can somehow gain more power. Don't ask me how.
I'm back.
We're back, chat. The summit, question mark? I needed them to kind of give me the whys here a little bit more, I think. I guess, again, like, maybe the carrot on the stick is kind of here, and if they just give us all the answers right away, some players would not continue. Right? They'd just be like, oh, that's it. That's the reason. And they'd call it a day, but yeah. Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Kronos Ulu. Mean streak rarefied. Kronos, a twink or an otter, you think?
One of Typhon's broodlings.
Ow. Power bottom? Everyone claims to be a power bottom. And that's how you know that they're not a power bottom, is when they have to say it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm a power bottom. It's like, yeah, fucking right you are. Hey, all I wanted was the Afro attack again. But this time. Fuck.
That have something for you.
Says the Pillow Princess, but at least I have no qualms with it. I'm willing to accept it.
Monsters.
Doping player. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Hey, Broge. Not much else we need. Can you harm charmed foes? You used to be able to a long time ago, but I think they got rid of it a few patches ago, that you basically don't hit them anymore. But I think also you can kind of inflict curses on them? It's actually a very good question that I don't have a good answer to exactly. Boink. Wait, come here! Why are you stuck? Oh. End him.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Don't need air quality. King's Ransom, no good. These don't really matter. Out of rollies. There's a ton of rooms. Yeah, they have quite a few new layouts
Almost
for
to the
1.0. It's a nice little addition to kind of spot still.
Hey! Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
Hermes' face sums up how I feel right now so wholeheartedly. Can I just say? His face right now really just explains everything I'm feeling.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
Mel doesn't even know what the fuck's going on.
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
All right.
This one.
Aha. All right. Yeah, Hermes, like, with that Superman bullshit, he goes fast enough, he just rewinds time or something. Honestly, I would buy that. Probably a little bit more than what's going on right now. We don't even get the health bar. Maybe we still will someday. Not the sperms! Oh shit, there's another one. I didn't see it. Oh, honey, please. Stand still. Jesus, Crow. Hex, hex, hex!
Will destroy even the mere possibility of you.
Lord Zeus.
Zeus, don't encourage Kronos. For the love of God. Look at that storm ring damage. It is quite poggers.
Here comes the brood.
Oh shit, I think I used Wolf Howl while I was in the middle of the air. Oh! You get the guy Garro's spear thing again. Which is kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But I guess we did destroy the very possibility of him.
This is our time.
Attack, Omega Attack, Dash Strike, Cast damage, yeah. I mean, Melex, I mean, it's good. I mean, it was okay before. I mean, obviously, any kind of buff is pretty welcome. Lethal Snare did quite a bit for us when you think about it, right? If you're just curious, Psychic Whirlwind, best in slot hammer easily. Colossus Slash is pretty nice, but yeah, there's not much you want from the build, really, after you get the juiciest Afro attack that you can hope for here. And then just pray for decent hammers that affect the attack in some way. You know? Be interested in the build, that's what you're kind of aiming for. Fine line rarefied.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
Nothing to chance. Backly, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. No HP? Guess not. I suspect we don't need it anymore.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked.
Chrono's gonna be here? Wait. Okay, so now we're back into the normal time, I'm guessing is supposed to be the idea here, right? Because we had to leave it, I guess, after. But also Hermes could enter it and leave it whenever he wanted.
Lord Ares. Grandfather.
Kronos is indeed here.
Granddaughter.
We
Talk to
did it,
Demeter
Grandmother.
first.
You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Malinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face.
Oh.
I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
I'm gonna guess we're not really gonna come back here.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year.
No.
Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least.
Grandmother,
Okay.
is this for me?
Whoa, what is this?
Thank you.
Alchemy learned. Whoa, 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 whoa. How to make ambrosia, maybe? Can't even talk to him.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
I would love for Zeus just to be like, the fuck you talking about, man?
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Malinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Yeah, that is hell. That is Sisyphean.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
Something tells me that there's going to be an infinite amount, chat.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Malinui,
Sealed off?
Perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Take care.
Onward!
I don't know if I'm satiated. I don't know if I'm satiated.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather
Back
has
to the
changed?
underworld we go.
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right. Great Auntie Hestia.
All right.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon. Return to Shadow now.
All right. Alyssa, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Right, Alta Hestia.
We did it, Phrenos.
Haelian made the news? What is this? Hades 3 is not preordained, studio director says, as Hades 2 leaves early access. For now, Supergiant is focused on the reaction to its new roguelike sequel. Wait, they actually quoted my interview with him? I mean, he gave us like a very stock and standard response, but I guess publications are going to use whatever they can. Supergiant studio director Amir Rao was asked about the dev's plan for after Hades 2 in a recent interview with content creator Haelian below, which took place a few days before the roguelike sequel's 1.0 launch. Rao explains that a third game isn't something that the devs have been discussing at all. It's not some preordained thing. Basically, our process is really natural, has always been the same around this. So when we're working on our games, we're not talking about the next game. Culture is really about focusing on what we have, and if we have a really good idea or have a really good thought, it would go into the game we're making. We should put that energy towards the game that is actually the game that's coming out. These are true. And they linked my video. Hell yeah. Give me the views, baby. Give them to me. Thanks, Estia.
Buddy, you did it. Hug the munch. Hug the grandpa.
Wait, new song? Or is this the new song? Hold on. Bitter Tears done.
So it is written.
I got something I don't need anymore still. Investigate the underworld in Olympus. We still have to rouse Hypnos. I thought I had like... Oh, right. There's the soot. I don't know how to get that still. This one is quite ominous, and it's intriguing me. We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. The fuck are they talking about?
Hooray.
The song from our flight.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Nah. Oh, okay, a little bit. Oh! Is it actually a second voice, or is it just Ashley Barrett twice? Oh, that might actually be Darren in falsetto. Hold on. When you listen... Nah, it's not Darren. Interesting. My cameo, there you go.
That was nice.
She's got Mel's voice actress has a singing voice as well. I'll be. Triple threat, maybe. I don't know what the third thing is, but she probably has something. Just like me, right?
Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped, thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the Hounds.
The Hounds?
Mistress, you're the reason all of us are here.
Release the
Shades
Hounds.
adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done, and we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
That's not what I signed up for.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but
excellent
I'm
work.
glad I'm back.
Oh, we're going fishing? But I already have
What if
his
we stop by
bond.
the fishing pier again? It's been a while, and standing patiently is far less indulgent than sipping ambrosia, right?
You make a compelling argument, Goddess, and I ought to confront my discomfort with the waters more. Head on over and I'll be there soon. Something I should tell you, by the way. These times we spend together, which I thoroughly enjoy, I wouldn't want the other shades to get the wrong impression.
What, that we borkin?
And what impression would that be? Oh, you mean their mortal preconceptions?
Rough
a man
daddy?
and a goddess together can only mean one thing, end up one way.
Well, yes, but it's a preconception rooted in events that have occurred.
I mean, he's a ghost, so
including to me.
could they
And even
even...
though our shades are loyal, they do like to gossip, we know that.
I suppose. If anything, they ought be gossiping about Headmistress and yourself, rather than us.
What? Oh, come on, Goddess. The Good Witch and I, we're like... Oh, plus, there must be some appropriate analogy.
Yeah, you can bork Hecate. How's about that?
I didn't mean to overreach. It's just... Well, I can think of many reasons that Headmistress would inspire loyalty in someone such as you. And you and her.
Him and her?
You're as bad as those gossiping shades. Except I can't
You can
have
see
punished for
Odd
your
Insider, huh?
conduct. Now, what do you say we scoop some fish out of these waters, eh?
No. Oh, let's not.
Steady now. Got one.
I prevailed.
There it is. It's been good to chat away a bit instead of having to give counsel all the time, so cheers for that, Goddess. But don't tell the Good Witch or anyone what you told me.
I won't.
Oh, I'm gonna tell her. Tell her she can't wait to get cream pie. Wait, why am I telling her that? Oh. Oh, why are they over
You
here?
all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with
Oh, wait, Nix is here!
each child
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
Mommy.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
God, she's so stern.
Of course, Mother. We
Mother.
cooperate here all the time.
Oh, we're cooperating,
That
all
I
right.
am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
This place is weird.
I feel like I want that voice line in particular. Just give me that one. Yeah, you said it, Dora, exactly. No Skelly. Huh? All right. So, basically, nothing happened? Oh. I guess I just keep going. There's nothing new for me to do. There's nothing in particular. There's no like resource or anything
I've had these in my head for long enough.
besides the soot, which the game hasn't told me where to get it. Wait a minute.
Grandmother's recipe.
Oh, it just allows you to make ambrosia, which we don't need to do. So the soot, I guess, is the hint that we have right now, is to go find the soot at the House of Hades. But there's no real concrete thing.
Fated list.
This is super vague, and we don't know what's going on there. And then hypnosis, assumably via finding this soot. Alright, so back down we go, I guess. Back down we go. Back down we go.
What secrets do you keep?
Want to do a magic sponge build since we talked about it? What did I want to do for the tubes today? There's a few things we'd like to do, probably, specifically for the tubes. I might have to do another, like, sort of long explain as to why Medea is the best thing in the game ever. But I don't want to have to sit there and listen to too much dialogue through it, if so. So I was kind of hoping to get through a lot of it. Bitrix, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I guess I could cut it out after the fact.
Excellent.
Tubes, sorry. When I say tubes, I mean YouTube. YouTube. I guess you leave the hunters on for something like this. What's up, Jade?
Your wish. A reminder of the aspects of the arms.
Big discordant bell.
Pretty decent.
Someone told me I should do one. Desi, thank you so much for the prime. Someone in YouTube comments, like, will you do a big discordant bell run? And I just replied with something like, it's so bad, though. And they said skill issue.
How about this?
Yes, ma'am.
The skill issue is that it's bad.
May any cats you run into out there bless you.
It's not hard. It's just bad.
You know what? Sure.
Not a problem.
But I guess they got me.
If I was a dog,
Judgment
I'd
run?
probably
Rather
be a little
die.
weirded out by that.
There. Next renewal.
It shall be.
Is that a good luck rat or something? I like it.
Chthonic chid? What's a chid?
It's
Kid?
decided.
All right, hold on. Looks like that one guy by the table. What's his name?
Oh,
Should fit
look
the
at
spirit
those,
of
chat.
this place.
Whatever you say.
This is hinting at the new line of amiibos they're going to release.
Let's try this on for size.
Funko Pops? Oh god, not the Funko Pops.
This sounds good.
Yeah, why not? Almost feels like I'm being judged just by looking at her.
Agreed.
Let's try this on.
It's your stuff.
I've never bought a
Boatman guy
Funko
the
Pop.
shades go on about sometimes.
And I'd like to think I never will at this point.
This sounds good.
It shall be.
It's just, there's something kind of depressing. You go into like a video game store now,
You think they're
right?
Make it happen.
And I swear 60% of the merchandise is Funko Pops.
Got a bad feeling about this one. Probably nothing.
It's decided.
Not a problem.
So many of those stores are just like that, you
Could
know?
have sworn this one was supposed to come with a horse.
They do have some, like, Hades merch that aligns with it. I don't think they're Funko Pops, though. I think they're something else, though. What do you think? Are we doing Rivals?
Well, we did it, kiddo. Or at least I did. This whole experience, it has given me a lot to think about.
At least you should have time to think about it now, Commander. Tell me if you have any epiphanies.
You bet. But I will probably just not have much to say. I mean, I'm beat. Not beat enough by you, of course. Can't ever get enough of that.
Thanks again, Commander.
Put the dog in an outfit? I don't think I have that capability yet. Not as much as I understand. Unless you can do it in this screen or something weird. Where do you upgrade familiars? Like what screen does that happen in? Or is that screen not openable once you've done it all? I don't have it yet. All right. Don't tell me, chat. Also, please.
You stay right there, okay?
Chat. Jesus. Okay, nothing else. Is it finally time?
This I vow.
Would Rivals really mean anything? I don't think so. I don't believe so. You want to bump it up to 20, though, for now? I don't think it's going to mean anything for the story yet.
You really showed that
And
type
so
on that.
normally in a new save, supposedly you don't even unlock the rivals until after.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Okay. What's a bet here? See, seriously, this run, that answer was yes in the last run. Only Rivals 4 is locked by the true ending. Yeah, they said something like that. It's not a surprise. The new save doesn't make you start over story and unlocking things. If you start a new save, you'll have to start over and unlock things again, yes. Do we make any big new story developments? Honestly, no. Win this run. I know that's like super easy, but to warm ourselves back up into Rivals, that's the bet I'm going to give you. It's possible to kind of get screwed over, especially with a build idea like this. Impy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Okay, Aspect of Mel, big magic spend. So we got to start with Hera, Hecuba. Probably just going to get Born Gain in Chamber 1. Then we look for Fine Line, Ocean Swell. Those are the big ones. Cut Above, whatever. Maybe Weed Killer. He still kind of wants things like Blitz. Would be juicy. Depending on the rarities, we might not rarefy this underground here. In terms of story, where are we? We're still looking for Soot. That's basically the only lead we have, so to speak.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon.
A blasted
Never
Typhon.
have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Okay, I don't think I need to rarefy Born Gain to Heroic, so we'll hold on to the rarefy in case we see the finest of lines, shall we? Or maybe even just her attack is kind of fine. Don't you know? What's your favorite time travel media, chat? Like movie, TV show, something like that, you know what I mean? I do enjoy me Terminator 1 and 2 and then none of the other movies, I'll admit. Dark is one I think of a lot too. I think that did it quite well. Arrival, I don't think I know that one. Doctor Who? I've seen a lot of people bring that up. I'm kind of curious about it. Back to the Future? Back to the Future is a fun one. I agree. Yeah, you want Sudden Burst because it just makes your Omega attack so much faster.
Flames.
We'll wait on Hermes and just get some more of this. Dark, I absolutely loved that show, although it was a bit of a mind melter. And I still had, like, some questions if I remember right. It's a bit hard for me to remember at this point, though.
Vengeance.
Travelers, Steins Gate, I don't think I know that one. Butterfly Effect?
I accept.
So I feel like I saw that movie multiple times as a teenager, and I thought like, whoa, this movie's fucking deep. And then I think I watched it a lot of years later, and I was so annoyed by Ashton Kutcher. Why would he only try things once? He would fuck up a memory and ruin his future, and then he would never try it again for some reason. And I just couldn't get over it. I just could not get over it, and I was so mad at him every time.
Shall we cross blades again?
And he would keep doing it. He would keep messing up. It's just like, dude, don't you get it? Don't you get it, man?
Me on my authority.
I was so frustrated with that young man. Good God. So, like, Nexus Rush is okay. We're probably willing to roll once. All right, we got our fine line. Bing, bang, bosh. Let's go, baby. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I've never seen it. Edge of Tomorrow. Oh, I actually did like Edge of Tomorrow, surprisingly. That was one of those movies like I didn't think I would like, but it was fun.
To the success of Arachne's garments, dyes, and fabrics. Whenever the time
Not very
comes.
catchy.
I find it helps always having something to look forward to, even if it's a way off.
I think we can come up with a better name for Arachne's shop, right?
Why, this is very gracious of you, my friend. And I'd embrace
Arachne's
you if I
rack?
could only reach.
Ooh, sounds kind of wrong.
So willing, but I'd best appreciate you from afar.
But I'm not far. I'm here. And I want you to know, I'm glad you haven't changed. If you did, I might have lost you.
You'd sooner lose me now since I am rather small. But thank you, truly. I used to think you were just saying things to pity me, but now I know you're not. We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
My, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why does it bug me?
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, Arachne's adorable though, right? Yes, I'm gonna try the crimson dress, but there's no way I'm keeping it at this rate.
I love it.
Do come again, won't you?
Yeah, I still don't know a lot of stuff here. Whoa, what the fuck is that, chat?
What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Don't tell me. Andy? Mode only. Hold on.
Protected.
I'm just gonna take the attack. Accept?
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
What? No, you gotta read the terms and conditions.
Milinoe.
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is
No
Elysium,
way.
but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
No way.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
Oh no. Why did I pick this up in Erebus? I should have known.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
No? Oh, okay.
Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
Yo, the music! Oh shit, the spin.
Sorry.
Oh, he threw his cast. God, he's so slow, though. What's he poking at? Oh, no. Oh, damn. For 30? No phase or anything. Woo! He tried to stab. Oh, man. No, dude! Where is he? Oh, shit. The spin scares me, dude. Double spins now. He's probably gonna do it again, right? Get him at Hecuba. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of magic, aren't I? Oh!
Ooh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast.
What's my prize? Give me something juicy. I didn't have time for that.
I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
First try, baby.
You decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
Prevail in the contest of champions. That's that achievement.
Hard-earned victory.
That was the big achievement. There's your optional boss, chatties. Oh, wait, I'm gone. Hold on. No, there was things to look at. I didn't know that I did the gems. Wait, I only get gems? No fucking way. That's all I get, right? That's it?
still.
Even Charon gave you money for the run.
Interlopers.
Well, that was still badass. I'll take that. I'll take that. I won't complain, chat. I'll complain a little bit. Lord Uncle Zeus. What you could do is go for Queen's Ransom, which would be funny, I'll admit. Kinda need to not die now, though.
More wastrels.
So, much similar to Charon's fight in Hades 1, you really don't want to do that in the first zone. Because you're going to be very, very weak for it.
What shall you do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring satisfaction and success.
Oh, okay. Deepened. Probably not gonna actually make use of the special here, to say the least. Storm Ring is probably the best thing that we could grab now. It might make. If I take Storm Ring, it might make Origination a little bit harder. Oh wait, I can't look at Queen's Ransom. I can only look at King's Ransom now. Shit. Does anyone remember? Look at the screen. Daniel. Look up. Whoa. The Patriarch Mount Olympus did not rise to his station by mere happenstance. Boons of Zeus. Thunder Rush, rushing causes surrounding foes. Boon info? You mean over here? Oh, okay. Jesus. Congratulations, you may claim one rare item for $0 prior to each Guardian. Calm the fuck down, chat. One rare item for $0 prior to each Guardian. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Alright. Some restrictions apply. Offer not available in all realms. Title may be rescinded without notice. You bastard. You bastard. Alright, no static shock. I don't think we want the... Oh, right, because I don't know the requirements for it. I think the dash is going to be one of them. It might be Storm Ring, too. I mean, that's okay, I guess. I don't know if I'm super excited, though. Oh, this is it. Oh, look at that. Hold on. More Hera would be kind of funny. No, don't talk to her.
You drummed up.
In the name
Don't steal my stuff. Oh, shit, I already got it? Yeah, just do it.
See that, Lord Husband?
Hera, go up.
Greetings from Olympus.
Apollo.
Take care.
Alright, give me... Blinding Rush will do me. That's fine. Now we really want Poseidon for Ocean Swell after this point. Could have used some health here. Man, it would suck if I tied a rival Hecate now, to be honest. Big fine line, though. We just ended Zag's run. That's what he
You
gets.
made the vow again. Are all your sorceries prepared? Then let us clash.
Dark side. Okay, we sent her pretty fast. That feels good.
Return to me, sisters.
Need to not die. Carefully now, squad. Zaglis left us a little vulnerable. Which one are you? This one? Aye. Alright, I'm gonna dodge it. Wait and see. Oh, it's so slow now. Woo! Wow.
Selene
Man, no frenzy makes that feel a lot easier, I'll admit. Do 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 do.
Excellent.
All right. That Zag fight was pretty badass, I gotta say. Why does it feel like he was fighting drunk a little bit, though? It's interesting because he didn't really dash around, and that would be the number one thing I'd expect him to do. You know what I'm talking about? I was expecting dashes willy-nilly. Ocean swell.
Is it all right if I occasionally meet you thus, granddaughter?
He's washed.
Prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but I would dearly like to start anew.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, it is rather sentimental, but this is where you and I first met. In our time. Now that my memories are all mixed up, it is a moment which I realize I cherish. I had already heard so much about you. Seeing you grow up.
Feels weird, doesn't it? Feels weird.
It must feel strange to have known of me before I was even born. In any case, I'll see you when I'm closer to our goal.
I shall be looking forward to it.
I don't trust that man. I don't trust that man.
Beginning
A little
descent.
sus, you know what I mean? He's laying it on a bit thick. You know what I'm talking about? We're having his redemption so out of order, it feels.
There's that rancid scent.
I'm not totally shocked. But yeah, they neutered such a great antagonist. Yeah, like, I was kind of having a good time. Like, there is an actual evil that we must vanquish in this world, but given the themes of Hades 1, I guess it shouldn't be surprising.
What is this about having to confront Kronos in other times? And even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Based Poseidon here, and his face says it all yet again. Fucking based, you know? 8 rolls. Ocean swell.
Let's do
Ocean swell. Hell yeah.
Oh, very well.
Beef.
Let's try it.
Oh my gosh. New rum. I gotta admit, I stopped fighting the optional Charon. I mean, I haven't played much Hades 1 in like 2+ years now, but
Thought I'd mention it.
I skip that Charon fight extremely often.
The hue of the eyes. The
Curl of the lip. Rando Booney.
Now leave, okay?
Behold your queen.
More Hera. I guess the extended family.
Fit for a queen.
Or I should have rolled for ripple effect there. Whoopsie. Kind of for
You're in
gore.
my way.
I see some people saying like, oh, Zag gets too much attention. I think I'm kind of all right with it. What do you all think?
Sure.
I think it's okay. Oh, they reduced the chance by 5%, by the way, here. I think it's a fair amount. I think it's still, Mel is still clearly in the spotlight in my mind. And Zagreus was just, you know, a helping hand, and it makes sense. A lot of people feel deeply connected to Zagreus in the first game. I'm okay with that. You disagree strongly? Oh, yeah? You shall not speak? No, it's okay. You disagree with me, chat. Go ahead. Noah, prepare the bands. Love Zag. I like him being in the story, but you don't like that he stole the show at the end. Like he was sort of... the ending... catalyst? I don't know what the word would be there. Then you get to whoop his ass, though, at least. Maybe Zag should have done his. They should have made it in the story. Made it so Zag did his part first. It kind of would have made more sense in some ways, right? But I don't know. Kronos was the big bad, so you kind of had to do him last at the same time. Hmm.
No, you don't.
Fine line, fine line. Go, 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 go. I'm a little annoyed that he sort of betrayed Mel's intentions there. I'll admit to that. That's true, I think. Bridal Glow is fun. We already have Ripple Effect. More Hera is more funny, but I do need some max health.
Again, please.
Quite badly, especially against the Skilla fight here, so please. I'm so sleepy, what's up? Oh, right, we also get the free thing here. I almost forgot. I don't know if I'd get it if I went the other way. I'm not sure.
My entitlement.
20 damage, 20 damage. I don't know what hits more reliably, but Fine Line is usually the Pogs.
Stop! Don't say anything, lady. It's impolite to talk during the show in case you hadn't noticed. I'm through listening to you anyway, but definitely not the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Charybdis is here, everybody!
Charybdis! Boo! Dash, dash, dash.
What happened?
Okay, you're down. God, that clamshell attack is very hard to dodge. Get her! What hit me? Hello? Not Charybdis. Woo! Ah! Oh! Okay, but do we need every projectile that's ever existed?
Vaporized.
Jesus. What are you, stuck over here? Damn, strong, huh? Did nothing change in the runs after the ending? Just business as usual? There's more story unfolding as we go, but almost nothing has really changed. In the sense you're probably thinking of, right? Level 9, fine line. Level 9, fine line. Let's see if there's more dialogue or things from Athena, shall we?
To the fields.
Oh yeah, we should go for Righteous Pike too. In the event that Kronos was actually killed, they would have to explain how time itself is flowing forward, much less exists.
For the markers.
So in other words, what you're saying is they couldn't have truly killed Kronos?
Flourish and reveal my path.
I think perhaps an easy way out would simply
out of my way.
would simply determine that Mel can never actually kill Kronos. I'm going to consider this
but first things first.
potential path that they could have taken as the predictable and terrible way to handle the ending, which is that it turns out Mel can never truly kill Kronos, but she's going to keep trying anyway. And that's how they would explain the gameplay loop, right? I don't think that would have been a good idea, just to be clear. But I wonder if there's a variation in there that could have kind of worked.
Step aside.
Sort of the easy way out. It also would have been depressing as hell, right?
Easy.
That would be more frustrating? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, you need the max health. Please and thank you. Man, Kronos, the first time telling you feel like your damage is hot garbage. Anyone advices help. Some fights take forever. I do have a YouTube video. I will help. Don't worry. But if you want like a concise piece of information, I have a YouTube video that is 9 quick tips for beginners. I would recommend.
Shine for me again tonight.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
Meanwhile, I'm very
Water.
unhealthy right now, is how I would describe
Now you
myself.
are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at
Sorry, I
the
got a lot
summit
of
and in
dialogue.
Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align.
Athena's confused too. Perfect Blue, thank you so much for the gift sub. Let's see, beginner tips, chat. Scorch is very strong, I think, right? Go for Smoldering, which is Hestia's cast boon to apply Scorch to a lot of enemies. Get that popping off. Blitz is a very strong effect. If you don't have Origination yet on your Arcana cards, I would really, really recommend that you get that going as soon as possible. And then you'll feel very strongly by just having Blitz and Scorch in pretty much any build that you got going on. You can use those God Keepsakes to get them in particular, too.
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
Righteous Pike.
You shall have it.
I think it's safe to say the Apollo Legendary is off the table. The sign doesn't have a whole lot I want. Is there any god I'd like to roll into? Weed Killer, Cut Above. Go, Righteous Pike.
For the underworld.
Ocean Swell goes up. Does anyone have a global damage? Not really. What else we got? Perfect Image, I suppose. Ow. Back burner, I guess, as well. Probably the best things we could get now, I'm gonna say.
Let's see how this goes.
Hello? Do. If you need help, you might want to give us like a specific weapon you're trying to win with or something, or an aspect.
Passing through.
Oh shit, pom on that level 9 fine line. Oh, that's funny.
Take care now. Take care.
Level 18. Gift.
As we've grown to know each other more, Echo, I wanted to get you something special if you're up for it. This is ambrosia from the tallest peaks of Mount Olympus.
The tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. Peaks of Mount Olympus. The tallest peaks of...
I don't Twitch chat. Chat! Pay attention!
Echo, did you just... You said something. You said I in your own words. I know I heard you say it.
Heard you say it. I know. I hear you. And I thank you. This ambrosia, it's doing this for me, I think, but I don't think that it will last for long.
Why is this the part that makes me want to cry?
Then I shall get more. Echo, this is amazing. I knew ambrosia could be good, but not this good.
Not this good. Not this... This is hard for me to explain, but I don't need any. Don't need.
Echo, what happened? The ambrosia. You don't need any more for now. It was too much.
It was too much. Too much.
All right. I'll return.
It's like Tisiphone, right? Oh my god, that's adorable. I don't know why, but that captivates me. Boba Bee? Bo 3. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Echo Redemption. Evgeny. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Echo. There's so much still to do, huh? Damn, this is good. Oh. Which animal familiar is the best to max out? We talked about this earlier. I think either Free-Nose Tula or Hecuba. I think they're the ones you should focus on at first. Whichever one you think you just want to use kind of thing here. Hecuba is obviously very strong for just being able to use your Omegas early on in the run.
Now for what's
It's just
mine.
very convenient.
I'd say I can't believe
But
you
if you
did it,
need
but
the,
that would mean I didn't think you could.
if you're early on and you want defense,
But I
then
will
either
say,
Freenos or
cheers for
Tula I think are good
everything. I know
options.
we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Suck rate, and it will hit. And it will hit. Ocean. Oh, crap. What's it called? Ripple effect. And then we'll rarefy it? Maybe. Can I have some max health? I've only got little tidbits here and there.
Show me the way.
Do body oh do do. Fine line continues to go up somehow. Kill it. Ow. Okay, now we go Snoosnar? It might be Snoosnar.
Olympus
Oh, water
accepts
fitness would be
message.
fantastic, though. With 4 water.
Let's see what else.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Very well. I can get out now.
Hmm. Big free palm, huh? Ocean swell continue to go up. I don't think I ever got bridal glow, right? I don't think so. I think we don't need the magic. They won't give me max health. Oh! Yo, if it hits fine line, though. Can you imagine the thumbnail? Can we imagine the thumbnail, chat? It's probably for the best, honestly.
I love chat.
Crit Mark!
Please.
Welcome, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Shall we?
B-blow? We're not calling it B-blow. Ooh, damn that.
Tormenting him,
Ooh,
are
that
you?
stings. Hello? The best to the right. Shit, I was wrong. Where are you? Oh, Moonwater. No, aim at the dog, Mel. Jesus. Worth it. Just keep attacking. He's dead. Damn, that was good. That was spicy, huh? That'll be on.
Playtime at last.
Free palm to the shop. You get it for
Feel better,
fighting
Cerberus?
someone at the Contest of Champions.
This is it.
Do 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 pa 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 da da. I have quite a few commons. God, imagine if it hit the suck rate though. But imagine. Can you imagine? It's not wise, chat.
That's good.
I put on the wrong keepsake. Whoops.
I need this.
Scarf it is. You can quit? They don't let you quit out like that, no.
Almost there.
I don't think that worked. Hasn't in a long time. Plus, that's cheaters. I have to live
Just
with
a few
my
chambers to the house.
mistakes, chat. And so do you. It does work? I guess I'm wrong about that.
Depths, daughter.
So now Hades appears here. I still haven't seen his door yet, but he has to keep showing up. There's no way that he just goes away. We didn't see him last time we were here, though. Hey, Daddy!
Family.
The music. Can I pet the dog yet?
Our daughter.
Oh, daughter. Oh, Persephone's here,
For no
too!
reasons does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess.
You like that, don't you?
He tolerated.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Why?
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
At least he has a rug now.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
They're gonna let us gift them at some point. Oh, we got the soot! That felt kind of random, though. Felt a little random to just give me the soot. Impervious for 5 seconds. Give me unseen iron.
Till next we meet.
Thank you, too.
We got the soot. So he just gives you the soot, which I think we can use to wake. There was a boon I still wanted, I think, right? No? Maybe?
How about...
No, all right. Gift? I don't think there was an option. I could have gifted. Oh, it wasn't there before the talk. Whoopsie.
Back to dust.
It wasn't there before we talked, chat. Why would I assume it'll be there after?
Aid from a relative of
7.
yours.
Damn.
Poseidon shall be notified at once.
Damn, I wanted the assumed keepsake. He kept turning it down, I think, before tier 1, if I'm tier 1. Before 1.0, if I remember right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Beach ball. Okay.
Coin for Charon.
Big palms. Lena, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Okay.
More fine line. It's the only way. More.
More satyrs.
More. What does fine line mean exactly here? It just kind of seems like a weird-ass lightning bolt. What's the description of this? I wonder how much Righteous Pike is going to do. There was a time where Righteous Pike was absolutely insane. It kind of got... It got some kind of nerf that I can't remember exactly what changed about it. I didn't think it was the damage. I think it was like some other aspect of it. Is it a marriage contract? Oh, is that what it's supposed to be about? Earn 30 magic? We don't need it.
Reconstruction underway.
No rolls. Ocean swell it is.
We meet again.
Why is it just a plain palm this
blasted
time?
Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
Static shock? I'd rather not. Power surge, I guess, kind of goes with this, even though it's a terrible boon. Fine line, level 23.
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Karen Uwu. Oh, that's it.
Do beware ahead.
All right.
Whew. Wow.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
Yeah.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
Bum, bum, bum. Ichiban, what's up? Thank you so much for the 21 months. Am I gonna make over-explain guys again? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hello, reinforcements.
Oh, because today and yesterday, there's just been so much story to get through. It's hard for me to. I'm still trying to process so many portions of the story. It has been difficult for me to really just bother discussing like the game and the builds. Most of the ones I have from the previous patches still just make sense though. FYI. Ooh. Welcome, Evans. Thank you. All right, don't get caught in here. Oh, we did it. Oh no. Wait. Oh, we got him to half, so I think he's skipping it. Stop healing him! There's so many! Oh wait, Moonwater. Don't make grandfather wet, please.
Time cannot be stopped.
Alright, here we go. Where is he?
Perish.
Oh shit, not yet. They don't let you deal too much damage to him too quickly. It's bullshit. Moonwater, save me! He's done. He would have been dead so long ago if the game would let me kill him.
My plans are already well underway.
If the game would just let me.
May time flow freely forth.
Yeah.
Time cannot be.
Well, that was really strong. That was a good build, I'd say.
In the name of Hades.
Fine line. Omega Tech was actually second. Huh. Not certain if I expected that or not. He's killing himself. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. Best advice about what's going on right now, just don't think about it. Just accept it or something, I guess, huh? Might have been our strongest build yet for 1.0, honestly. Obviously, Born Gain played a part here, but it's pretty good, right? I mean, a level 23 fine line, how bad could it be? Mr. Evans, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Zagreus dealt 85 damage to me. God, this was the same run. I kind of forgot.
Into the purse.
Once more
Damn.
has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her
See that you
foe.
can rewind Twitch streams? You mean
The work
can't?
itself
I think you
can be
can, but you have
quite
to be
rigorous,
subbed, supposedly.
having to cross to other
Twitch supposedly
possibilities out of the
has that
singular
ability, if I
reality
remember
we
right.
know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Ready for a nap. Or Turbo. All the more reason to subscribe now, chat.
Return to Shadow now.
Yawn? Is she bored? She's bored?
A night well spent.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Greetings. How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Well, no shit.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
He seems very unconcerned about wherever his sisters... Well, Kronos said he threw them into the abyss? Or the void? I forget.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
Oh, wait.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
Tis a silly place.
We'll
oh, okay. It's, you know, I go there, but... Thanks a lot, Moros. You dingo. What new song do I have now, I wonder? Oh, the Zag song. Oh, wait, these are new, too.
Mind playing this one next? The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must.
Ready? End to Dumbest Slumber? I just noticed the title of it. Dumbest Slumber.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her
They
to
better
take
spank
you
each
back.
other, just in
Surely
case.
the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis,
Nothing.
you hold such answers, not I. Now go. And see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Why is that the new motto, exactly?
Consider it done, Headmistress.
I'm so suspicious of everything still, honestly. Lordenheimer, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Some wheat.
Feels a little off to have this song in the background. I think I gotta get this guy in like a GIF as an emote. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna need a new song though.
Up for another
It's a bit
song?
intense for waking up Hypnos. Or maybe it's very fitting? Are we ready? Here it is, chat. Green Vapors. Brewed at the cauldron. Brewed a second time in the cauldron. Brewed hopefully one last time in the cauldron. Using the almighty alchemy recipe and to dumbest slumber.
You know how it goes, Lord
Wake
Hypnos.
that boy up.
You'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep.
We can't lose.
Getting Hypnos high of a kite. Tracy, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
This place, of course.
I love these sequences, by the way. Red shade. Gift again? Oh, because you have to go 3 dreams deep or whatever?
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go.
What if she gets stuck there like in Inception? Yeah.
I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. At least he seems to be quite comfortable.
Here's the new one.
All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh,
No, not
there's
again.
nothing here.
Is this his list?
You keep...
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
Oh.
He yawned. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
No way. Oh, my nipples.
To the house of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
He's awake.
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean your master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no!
Oh, his eyes.
Oh no! They'll...
Looks like he's about to sneeze.
Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there.
Me when I wake up in the middle of the night, not knowing what time it is or something, right? I love how his portrait while sleeping makes him look like, you know, statuesque goddess. But then when he's awake, he just looks like a doofus. Oh, see you.
What in blazes happened?
So now he's going down to the house?
That's really
New
it.
achievement,
The
chat.
sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld. and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
I love you, Twitch chat.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself.
I think Tracy, I don't remember. Tracy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Royce, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hypnos Uwu. So now we only got one thing left, which is very vague. Oh, wait. Why is it, like, yellow now? Almost like it's done?
I missed the tent.
Let me leave and come back.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Many accomplishment, although remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. So because... Oh, so our emissary must mean they're talking about Moros, and this must be from the Three Fates. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. And Moros said death to Kronos. I might have to do another run to get more dialogue, though. Because I can't talk to Moros now.
Gotta go.
But we're getting there, maybe. Correctamundo?
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Huh. I don't know how exactly we got some of these things to happen. He has me accept an offering of ambrosia once you clear more chaos trials. Oh, I don't wanna. There's more gifts to Echo and Arachne. I kind of want to look up Daddy. Be here or here. No, he's not the unseen. Okay, he does have a heart. So does Kronos. And it says he would welcome an offering of nectar. Oh, Persephone too, potentially. And Zagreus? But there's only 3 keepsake slots, so I don't know. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Just wait. Just wait a little bit longer. Okay, I guess we go surf. You know what we need to do is we need to do a ding-dong build, right?
The Morrigan.
Doesn't suit.
That was interesting.
Kinda doesn't suit the surface well, though. You know what I mean? All right, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do some with ding dongs. Aww. Let's see. What was it? Zeplevius Betteruni. Exactly. Ba-ba-bum. What are the theories like for the ending of Hades 1? Does anyone remember? I don't truly remember. I definitely remember having discussions, but I don't know what we thought. I think there was a part of me that thought that Zag would go to the surface, but like Mommy turned out to be dead or something like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know why, but for some reason I kind of thought that. And you could basically keep doing runs to visit her grave. I don't know why, but I had that thought. That's so dark. Well, yeah. I have no argument. I kind of remember thinking that. I don't think it was like a real theory, though, or anything like that.
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld
Why is it
himself.
orange?
And you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
To which I said, come on? Why is it orange?
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
Before Hades 1 1.0, there was really no certainty that you would actually find Persephone, I would say. Like, you never saw her. Zag talked a lot about her, but they talked in such a way that she almost just seemed like she wouldn't be there. And the way Hades talks about her before you actually see her is, you know, as if she's no longer there. You know what I mean? In such a way. So that, I think that was sort of the concern. But it turns out they were, I don't know, sandbagging us, whatever you want to call it, really.
Want to help?
So, what's that?
Should pair
Am I
well
actually
with
going to run
certain
out of the
aspects I can
Scudos
use.
or whatever? I mean, I have
that's
1,000 resources outside
Let's
of
do
this
it.
stuff anyway, so.
That is your will.
Wait, what did I just buy?
Original order for this.
Oh, we got
messed up,
Zag
so we got it at a
Statch.
major discount.
Chthonic Jid Artemis.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, sure. Hey, it's that one who shows up singing every now and then.
Zag statue. Zag. Oh, I can't do anything. I can just go
Show the commander.
briefly look at it. Zag statue. Zag statue. Supposedly they fixed the special on Morgan, but I don't know if I'm in a place where I want to test that out quite yet. You know what I mean? We should do an over-explain run at some point today, but I'm hoping to get through some more dialogue so that we're not listening to dialogue in the middle of an over-explain run, if that makes sense, right? Zag statue. Zag statue. What do you have, Funkos? Your guess is as good as mine. Now, why these ones in particular, I wonder, also? Because it's not like every character, it's just some of them. Similarly, it's when you forge a bond with them. We're missing 2. Because they are the unseen. Oh, is that the idea? Okay, so we're probably missing Hecate. And someone. And someone.
What say the
I guess we'll go
Arcana?
for Morgan Ding Dongs. Nyx, maybe?
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Icarus, maybe? New bet, new bet, new bet. What are we doing? We're just going to the surf and seeing what's going on there. We woke up Hypnos. Well, hold on. I think we should actually go back to the underworld. Because we just woke up Hypnos. And assuming we want to go... Well, there's a few things. We want to attempt to go to the House of Hades to see what's going on with Hypnos. Number 2, I want to see Daddy to try to gift him again. Number 3... well, something tells me you might be able to get Kronos in both routes, but yeah, we should go to the Underworld. I'm still going to give you a simple win this run bet. Capiche? I'm going to warn you now. I'm going to reset to get a good rarity from Hef. So you might see me quit out and come back in. Capiche? God, what run number are we on now? I don't remember. I don't recall. Place your bets, though. Run number 4? Maybe even only 3 post-credits here. Aspect of Morrigan. Heffy, ding-dong thing. Attack. Special. You can kind of go for either one, I guess. Rivals is on. Oh, I don't think we need Hecuba. We'll go Rocky for this then. Is it too early to start drinking? Yeah, it's Friday. It's fine, right?
My fate is mine.
Ready, steady. Let's go.
Here we go
Hope
again.
Rivals doesn't mess with too much. It's Friday, chat.
No
Gotta get down on Friday.
Right, where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
A look? Oh, he didn't tell me anything.
The fates won't mind.
Come on. Okay, we're doing this again. How much playtime do I have? Like 920-ish hours.
Night protect me.
Try this again.
The task continues.
Come on, game. Did they fix the Morgan special hit time? I mean, they talk about it in the patch notes.
Right, where'd that great big monster?
Yeah, we just heard that, so. Aha! Nice juicy attack.
Set.
Been a while since I played Morgan, it feels, too. Chad, you got a game that you revisit every year? BT dubs?
Who's next?
I had a friend recently tell me that he plays Ori every year, and I was like, whoa, I really had no idea. No More Heroes, growing up. Not every year, but often. Transistor usually, gotcha. Dark Souls 1.
Ensnared.
Okami, Journey. Man, y'all got some good games here. Dark Souls 1 again. Kirby Planet Robobot.
Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
So you would prefer her cast. Cardio gain is probably acceptable. Oh, whoops, I have Hecuba when I didn't want to. I don't think I want Glowing Coal. I think I'd like to roll this once. I wonder if the special is okay now, but I kind of don't trust it a little bit at the same time. We need palms. Minecraft.
More caskets.
Hey, FGs. What's going on? Hope you had a nice stream. No, don't hit Smoldering. Really need palms for the attack. Psychonauts. That was a game I heard so much about. I remember, like, I wanted to get into playing it. I don't remember what happened, though. Life got in the way, probably. Down to 4 seconds already. Let's go. So Hestia is the perfect god for the duo. You have Cryo Pounder, which is kind of a lower priority one, admittedly. So we really like Cryo Pounder. You'd have to get her special at this rate. We have the ability to get chain reaction here. There is Seismic Servo eventually. Yeah, why don't we just grab Demeter? Try to get her special. Poppin', lockin', etc. It's fine.
This again.
I was gonna say, didn't I hit it with the attack? I guess not.
Ready, Homer?
Oh,
The Cryo Pounder.
What would I have
Okay,
ever
this
done if not for
this
you?
boon name is totally
That
unnecessary.
this
Can we all
mountain yet
agree?
stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Deepened. Do you trust me?
Yet time our foe remains.
Blue and black.
I don't think I really have anything, especially outside of stream. If I were to
No more ambrosia, please, my friend.
give one, the
I'm
closest
running
thing
out
is
of room,
probably
and you have given little old me more than enough.
Hollow Knight.
Of course, but perhaps the two of us could share some at some point. Even now, since you are running out of room.
Oh, well, if you're not too busy, I would truly welcome that. Care to pop the bottle? The cap's a little tight for me.
Oh
You've
shit,
been so
we're
gracious
drinking.
with your time and with your love. Most mortals hate spiders. Can't imagine most of you
I don't hate
goddesses and
spiders. I
gods
hate
were
big
any
spiders,
different.
and that's a pretty damn big spider, though.
It's commonplace to fear what we don't understand. I'm a witch. We get that a lot. Perhaps that's why I felt connected to you from the start.
You felt connected to me because you stepped on me, my friend. Good thing you heard me screaming my head off. That was not the greatest way to meet.
Perhaps not, but I'd say it worked out. And I've not stepped on you ever again, have I?
Well, no, you haven't, I suppose. Say, this ambrosia, it is really something else. And a little goes a long way.
Right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always best with those you care about, and this is clearly a good batch.
You really do care about me, huh? For the longest time, I just wouldn't let myself believe it. But now you know I'm never turning back. And you're still you.
Don't make
I
us
wouldn't
cry,
know who else to
Arachne.
be. What about you? If you could be anything or anybody else, what would you choose?
Why, well, I'd choose to be the greatest weaver that the world has ever known is what. I'm choosing that right
I was gonna
now.
say, isn't she kind of already that?
And I'm honored to be in that weaver's presence.
Romance? You can't romance a spider, chat. Stop it. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of the Arachne Uwu.
That was truly wonderful, my friend. Thank you so much for being here with me. For everything.
Of course. You're my friend too.
Bond forged. I could have sworn I already did it.
Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly.
You big
could have had
silly.
it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
Oh, terrible options. Whatever.
Oh, you look wonderful.
David Off, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Zeus. He doesn't help with what we want exactly. We have 3 different gods already, and I guess we'd like Poseidon mostly. We could still have 5 gods if we so chose, but Zeus doesn't really add much to us anymore. Zeus doesn't really add much to us anymore, like I just said in the video game. Might roll these, see if we can get a palm. Oh, that's good, at least. That could be good still. Hate Demeters. Celeste? Truth is, I only played Celeste literally once all the way through before streaming. And I liked it a lot.
I don't stick up for myself.
But that was kind of
I'll
it.
never hear the end of it. So best ready for the sparks to fly a bit.
He looks extra mad there, is it me? Oh, I missed a dial Charon? I just missed it. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Satisfied?
All right, we're squared away for now and break time's over. Back to work.
Back to work. Furnace Blast, epic, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go that way. Yeah, Celeste was one of those games, like, I really, really liked it. And I played it practically all the way through, although I didn't do the super hard stuff initially. It was a very hard game for me to get through back in the day. I think I played it on, like, Switch 1 or something. Not that that matters, but... That's how I remember it. But I definitely had a hard time. It wasn't easy. Sure, I'll buy that. I probably never would have played it again otherwise, if I were to guess. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, more attack. Hell yeah. Down to 3 already. Bomb. Hell yeah.
I should be able to avoid this lot.
A game that you really love that you'll never play again. What do you got for me now? Oh, no.
Well, there goes that.
Eat my ass, game. So many enemies. We get a duo here. No, not Hera. Damn. Should have known this would have happened. Well, Nexus Rush is very strong. So we'll still go for Poseidon after this. I guess I buy that too.
This one, please.
I think you just do I don't know if you really feel it with Rapid that it'll charge faster, you know what I mean? Destiny 2? Aw, that's too bad, I heard. I done heard about it. Dragon Age Origins, too jank. I guess I'd rather just have it charge faster, the Omega attack.
Anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see?
Yeah.
I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus.
Elatro? Oh, you'll never play it again?
Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won.
Blueprints?
She awaits.
I can envision that someday I'll revisit Blueprints when I've forgotten some of the details, hopefully.
We each have a dark side waiting to reveal itself. Now's as good a time as any to show mine.
Oh shit, she's already down. Wait. Ow. So no duos yet, but we'll set up for all the duos and it'll be super sex. Damn, this is dinging her dongs all over the place. Oh, that's impossible. No one's ever done it, Andy. Dude, stop. Chill. I'm a pig. Ay-ya. Point. Hurry up. It's kind of nice that a fight like this is still pretty much always a challenge to some degree, right? I don't think it's ever, like, free. Hey, Zang. How was your stream last night? Do-do-do-do. Bo-do-do-do. All right, so now we do Poseidon's Keepsake. I have to get Flood Gain, but I better double check myself that it is still possible because I filled in the dash. Flood Gain is doable, so we'll go for that. No Chronos here? Shit. Hope he appears somewhere. I feel like he can only appear here, though.
Closer to Tartarus.
You just rolled the credits just now? It's long, right? It's long. Unfortunately, I had some bad eggs try to DM me on Twitch and explain what happened in the ending. And they did it, like, I got a couple DMs in the middle of the stream for whatever the reason. Sometimes people do that. And they did it, I'm guessing, like, as I was entering the last run or something like that. And they wanted to explain the editing to me ahead of time. It's just like, oh, please don't do that, honey. Please don't do that to me.
When we first met,
I might have missed a gift there.
Revenge for what had happened to your kin, and I think what we've done will qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
It was a mirror, yeah. I don't know. They didn't get banned, but I mean, I blocked their whispers just because I don't want to hear it. I guess I'll rarefy it, even though it probably doesn't matter.
Fishing point there.
Uh oh, no monies. Palm the attack. I'll even roll once here. I really don't want to miss the mini boss. I don't care that much about Cryo Pounder. I know y'all want to see Zagreus, though. You don't really get a mid-shop. Here's the thing, though, what's interesting in the Underworld, right? And I assume maybe it doesn't only happen in the Underworld, though, right? But there's no mid-shop. You potentially get this in Morning Fields. Generally speaking, it seems to me. So that's kind of unfortunate. And then there's no mid-shop in Tartarus at all. There's no chance, right?
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
Just for you, chat.
Look who's back.
Hi.
There came a point in my security specialist career where my victories became too numerous to count. So thanks for last time, reminding me about defeat.
You're very welcome. And likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently. Though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here.
Maybe we could kiss and wait, they're siblings.
Well, let's make this a victory or defeat to never forget. Watch this.
Watch this, he says. He turns white as he does it. Damn, missed it.
Watch out, sis.
Boiling blood? No! I went to pick up the bloodstone. Oh.
Sister.
Oh shit, he did the double. Don't do it. Stop doing that. Woo! 2 health.
Oh, congratulations, Meninui, for I
Damn.
deemed you
It's not
blasted
different, not much different from the Charon
above
fight.
rather strong on my scale.
Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place?
Oh, there's no red shade here.
Usually just darkness, but I do have something for you here. I've always wanted to give somebody one of these.
It's just the gems, though, right?
A
Oh.
keepsake of some sort?
Oh,
Thank
oh, oh.
Occupational hazard.
Oh, well, I'm glad I did it then. Even if I end up losing the run here at this point.
Survived all that.
Don't tell me what it does, chat. Just wait, just wait. Champion of Elysium. Hold on, there's some stuff here.
Absent underworld
I had to beat him twice
no
to get it.
stranger to many an ignoble defeat, has suffered yet another utterly humiliating loss, and at the hands of his own sister, no less.
Hey, give him a break. In we go.
7 health. We got this, right? Easy peas. You don't get to choose where you go afterwards, Tony.
Have at you, King.
Have at you. Have at you? Oh my god. How did I do that? No, not the steam! Uh-oh. Hit him with the special. Quick! I'm alive. Oh, I got the gift emitter now.
A gift of ambrosia for you, grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times. But mostly I just wanted you to have it, for all the hope you gave me.
You say I gave you hope? I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what. But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail. Then I could see my daughter's gentle face and her daughter's. I can think of no worthier cause.
In the name
Plentiful
of Hades.
forage. To save me.
Something else?
Oh, I got it. Scared me. Somebody save me. See, we're fine.
Like, yeah, just
All of it. When our eyes meet like
Nothing new
this,
from
nothing
Narcissus
else
for 1.0,
matters.
huh?
And they meet like this a lot.
Let's see, you get a bunch of shit from them either way. Yeah, probably just a rando boon.
Thanks for coming by.
Good tidings.
Good tidings. Seismic servo. Don't be a wad. Wait, that might actually be good. For the attack mostly, right? Forgot about this stupid boon. You better hit that attack. It only needs to get hit one more time. Hell yeah. Is it safe to assume I can't sell this boon and then keep getting it back? Amamora! Welcome, thank you so much for the tier 1. I realized I never tried to do it before. I was like, oh, that's probably something I should have tried to do. Yeah, no changes. Kind of broke. Hey, Tulios, what's up?
Vitality.
Long time no see. Thank you so much for the 5 years, Tulios. Hope you've been good. Twitch Shot Television featuring the Haelian. Can you believe it? Tulios, Tulios, Tulios. 5-year badge, baby.
This is my stage, and this is my show, and you are not going to ruin it again.
Yes, dear. This might actually be a tough fight, to say the least.
I am gonna claw.
No duos yet, right? Whoa. I'm just gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna go for the triad while I'm mostly trying to kill the tentacles. Please die. Wait. Woo. Boo doo 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 bum ba 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 no no do. No, go get her. No, what are you doing? Ah. Stop. I hate it. He's dead. Put her in the dumpster. Oh shit, it's still one of these doodads. Boink! I'm still gonna say it. Most annoying fight in the games. Not necessarily the hardest, not necessarily the worst, but it's the most annoying.
That's quite enough of them.
I'll still say, like, the Charybdis mini-boss is worse, but overall, but dear God. Dear God in heaven. Calling card. While at the Fate's whim... At the what? You can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 2 times this night. While at the Fate's whim? Fate's whim, this night, you have... Hold on, what are you talking about here, game? What do you want? What are you smoking? While at the Fate's whim, this night you have had 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. Not so fast. You had rerolls or equipped an Olympian summoning keepsake this night. Oh, come on, that's all I do in this game. That's like the only thing I do. I use rerolls, I use god keepsakes. What do you mean? Oh my God. Well, at the Fate's whim. And that can get upgraded to 3 and 4 times, I'm gonna guess. Okay, that's actually quite interesting. I'll give him that. Well, there you go, I guess. We're gonna have to work with that soon. No doubt about. More Athena dialogue. Pray that we get some duos in the future. Malinois. Shouldn't need the heal anymore. Is there any point in keeping natural selection?
Enough.
Maybe it'll come back, chat. Alright, now I'll just buy the health then, I guess.
Big drop.
You like it? I think I kind of like the idea of it. Chat, is there anyone here who plays this game and
Where to from
rarely
here?
uses the god keepsakes, I guess? Anyone in the chat right now who is not, just isn't big on using god keepsakes? Do-dum-ba-do-dum.
You'll burn.
In the name of Zeus.
You don't really do that to yourself?
There you are.
You played Hades 1 with... Mostly without the keepsakes? You used to do runs with just the chaos keepsake? Holy shit.
Mine.
I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Really gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I
Bond
had
deepen?
to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Trust deepen. Truly gone, right. Except for other fucking realities or whatever.
I concur.
I concur, what do you mean?
The enemy awaits.
I kind of suspected that a lot of players, like, just... God keepsakes are kind of boring, right? They're powerful when you know what you're going for, but especially if you're new to the game, you're not going to know what the hell to go
now my
for.
claim.
And it feels like kind of wasted to wear one. I can imagine. When you could be wearing other keepsakes, especially since there's so many really good keepsakes in this game, especially when we compare it to Hades 1. Okay, Mel. Do a boon, do a boon, do a boon, do a boon. Do a boon, do a boon.
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'll do that. Hey, poetry.
Don't give in.
Oh,
Don't give in.
I can't gift her, though.
Don't give... I'm still amazed you spoke to me last time, Echo. In words of your own choosing, I mean. It was wonderful to hear from you, however briefly. Perhaps we have the makings of a cure.
The makings of a cure, of a cure, of a cure.
So you shouldn't do pom pom pom. Because, well, I guess you could. It's going to hit the cast. Feels kind of wasted. I guess I'm going gold, gold, gold. Hopefully I'll remember.
The best. The best.
Alright, speak up, lady.
Alright, Echo. We need to sort this out. It must have been ambrosia that gave you back your voice last time, so perhaps it shall work again. Is it doing anything?
Don't cry,
Is it
chat.
doing anything? Doing anything? Anything? Is it... Malinois, look. I haven't stayed here because I need help. Need help.
I haven't stayed here because I need help.
Echo, it's you. Then what do you need? I don't understand. Who would wish to wallow in a place like this?
In mourning.
A place like this is where I can help. I can help others who have no one to talk to turn to. Because I found I can reflect their feelings and their thoughts, and their thoughts, and their thoughts.
The way that you've reflected mine. But we have to find a way to give you back your voice. We're close to a breakthrough.
A breakthrough? A break? No, back when I could speak like this. I couldn't hear myself or others. Not like now. So please, I already have what I want. I promise you. I promise.
Echo, I see.
Bond forged.
I understand.
Does that mean I'm never going to talk to her again? like that at least. I got to talk to her twice. Maybe we get another opportunity. Yay! I was mean to her. Was not.
More sand skulls.
I used to say the God Keepsakes might be kind of a small detriment to the replayability in Hades 1. I haven't really spouted that about Hades 2 yet.
On my authority.
Because, you know, once you kind of solve the game in a sense, you can just kind of force whatever you want. It's the same with having a lot of rerolls, though, to some degree, though, right? And I always wish there was just a better gameplay cycle that presented like an even challenge across all players in a sense. Combo? That's
Vested
actually
in
not a
me.
bad one.
Illuminate my path.
So Zach's Keepsake, I mean, could be interesting in that avenue, I suppose. But I'm kind of seeking something that most players are probably not interested in, is what's different here. Because the truth is, the God Keepsakes were really good for Hades 1 and like the community, because you could share builds with each other and ideas, and you could try and do that run yourself by using the God Keepsakes and the rerolls, you know what I mean? I think it was actually really important to the success of Hades, at least to some degree. Oh, come on, game. 7 fire. But I always kind of wished as a, you know, I guess you could call it like a greedy ass, like as a content creator, I kind of wish that there was a somewhat competitive way to play this single player game with, you know, a set standard of conditions is the best way I can describe it. Ooh.
I should be able to get out, I
We have
think.
gold, gold, gold. It's fun to introduce something that rewards you for not using them. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for it, actually. Even if it turns out I don't use it often, that's fine.
Approved.
I'm kind of down for it still. There's plenty of keepsakes we don't use super often already. Cryo Pounder. I don't think I roll for Cryo Pounder. Especially since we're going to get another Demeter here, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But this time...
Choose otherwise. Is this just playtime for you, boy?
Woo! Oh, I thought it was good.
Just getting started. All these demons.
Ding dong. Daddy's home. Oh, get over there, Mel. Mel, Mel. Come back. God, he's so slow. With freeze and Arctic Gale stacked up. I tend to forget that the gust actually does slow down enemies. So, oh my god. How did you do this, Cerberus? How dare you? How could you do this?
If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus,
You're holding
then
out for a
he at
last-minute
least
twist in the
finally
story.
Took it out.
Now be at
Zags
peace
keeps
again.
away, takes away Mel's agency.
So thoughts?
Hey, Blaze.
Moving on.
Hidden gem, 100%.
Made it back here.
Okay, so we did Athena's dialogue. That's gonna have to be the next one, huh? Okay, so what do I care about now? Not a whole lot. Probs, huh? Hammer doesn't really do much. Black and Fleece ain't great. I would probably mostly enjoy just getting the Omega attack up and running faster now then.
One last drop.
Calling card plus concave stone. Rarefy 2 boons at once and get them both picked from Echo. Sounds like a bit of a cope. So wait, don't I have to keep calling card on?
Clear path to the house.
You can't have them both on.
Spare not a single wretch that dares to stand against you, daughter.
Unless you get to keep the effect, kind of like with some of the other keepsakes after you take it off, which is possible. Calling card might be really good for a Hef build, but wait a minute. I also need no rerolls? Or do I need to have not used rerolls? Gift, 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 gift.
Mother, father.
Mother, father.
Somehow the princess of the underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
Don't snap my head off, boy.
Heed her, Cerberus.
We'll have to do some experimentation. Oh. Gift.
Mother, father, I'm so grateful to have you back
They have
in
to
my
share
life.
it.
We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Thank you both for this.
Jeweled palm. I can't look at it right now.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
What are you on? What are you on, baby? Score.
Our blessings.
Probably not actually a big,
Thank you both.
good choice there. Palm Blossom. I'm picturing now, because you know what the ultimate random run in the game's gonna be now, in that people are gonna keep telling me to do. Fucking Judgment with this calling card now, or whatever the hell it was called. Oh no. Not again. Not again.
2 more chambers.
I never got Seismic Serve, so I guess we're gonna go this way.
The vermin answer.
Boom.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it does come back. Oh shit, that's funny. I mean, it's not good, but it's funny.
I accept this gift.
You can't palm the attack anymore. I didn't guess that. We are gonna have to do a run that kind of centers on that in some way to get a lot of palms. I don't know.
A gift.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Should you create a save file for 1.0? Should you? It's totally up to you. Do you need to? No. Really don't need that palm, huh? Pretty lazy, too. I want more natural selection, though. Can't get duos here. That's boring. Kind of no point then, I feel. Forget it.
Stand back,
Works like
or else.
that one Haraboon.
Don't
I
pull
thought
your
I heard you
weight.
couldn't
I'll take
get
your
Queen or
gold as
King's
soon as I
Ransom
wrap
back
this-
again now after selling it, but I'm not
There they
positive.
are.
I think someone said that. So what's the best use scenario for natural selection? You need 3 boons just to get it offered, which is a bit annoying. And it's Poseidon and Demeter. And neither of them have boons that scale particularly well with palms when I think about it, which is kind of too bad, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything interesting.
Really not quite as comfortable as being in the Springs, is it, Princess? And can be solitary work.
You
at
got
that.
King's Ransom twice? Oh, okay.
It needn't be, but you refused back when I suggested we could go together through these depths. Now having second thoughts.
Marcel Lasouza. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank
Been
you.
having thoughts, but of a different kind. You got into my head. I want you out. You always tried distracting me back when we sparred, and now you made it worse.
I'm inside her,
What are you
huh?
talking about? What did I do? Oh, by
Oh.
having thoughts, you mean feelings?
Oh.
So what now?
Now you finger bang.
Don't know yet, but, well, we could stay here a bit till enough is enough. Since it's quiet. Not binding you, just too much solitude lately, and want to even it all out.
Oh, okay. That's a weird way to say, hey, let's go behind this cogwheel and get out the KY jelly.
Even it all out. Well, if we're to make ourselves comfortable and stay quiet, then your armor has to go. Why don't I lend a hand with that, and then we'll go from there?
Why don't we?
Look for a clasp right here at the small of my back.
Oh.
Princess.
Oh. This one felt a bit more uncomfortable, can I be honest?
Well, your armor's definitely harder to put
Like
back
their
on,
nails were
but
too
we got
long
there.
or something.
You all right, Nem? The distraction gone away at least?
Think so. And yeah, I'm better now. I'm good. What about you? Are you... I mean...
I'm also good. This was a thrill.
They're
We got the other
blushing.
assignment, not alleviating solitude, but you'd know better than anyone whether this was too much.
Was just enough for now. Should get going. Though could always do this again, should the need arise.
Oh, you don't say. If you insist, young lady. Triple palms.
Bye, Nem.
Is she gonna take... She can actually just take those doors? I mean, she did it to me once, but yeah. What did you just witness?
For my father.
Say Gex, I think. As they say. Avert your eyes, Christians.
Vengeance.
Flood gain to get it up to 9 whole seconds. Cold storage is funny. I never got like any of the duos. I just realized. Unless, what the? So many palms. Can I have silent syllable? Please.
Not what I want.
Oh my god. This is bullshit. I got screwed. It doesn't even matter, game, okay? It doesn't even matter.
I grow strong.
Hello?
The river Styx here once again
Where's
flows
Probo?
red,
I gotta gift
as
him.
well it had in ages past, pouring still into the underworld's heart, even whilst all through Tartarus, the Titan's gold yet glimmers.
Not forever, it won't.
Yeah, nothing with... Granddaddy? He's not even here anymore. How am I gonna?
Another time.
Well, no, wait. I wanted the gift up. Jerk.
Oh, hello.
The Hades girl returns.
We haven't seen anything about Hypnos yet.
What have you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? Oh, he is nowhere to be found.
Huh. So this version of Kronos thinks that
Such details are none
Typhon's
of your
gone.
concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I.
It just feels so weird, you know? To have these two versions out there, kinda.
Here you are.
Ah, you got me. I'm coming.
A little gift.
Oh, ain't no way. I done and sent him a ginger dash. Slow him down, Demeter. Slow him down.
Alas.
Oh, come on. On a dime, you say. Hey, come back. No, aim at him. Oh my god. I got cold storage like crazy long here from all the bombs we got. It's kind of funny.
Damnable gal.
Did you see how long that took? Oh, that was funny. Still not half?
I have more subjects here for you to fight.
Oh. Get out of there. Go on, heal him up. Why do they just make that noise all the time? Dude, he was so slow. All right, buddy. Got him with that Nexus. Rush. Droplet has expired, sadly. Oh, come on. I guess he was a little too far away for the Omega attack to trigger. Whoa! That was a close one. Is he done? Hello? Oh, shit. The reach around on that one is long. Alright, he's at half. Okay. Oh, he teleported to me before the summon. I feel like he didn't usually do that beforehand. Am I crazy? Might be crazy. Come on, game. Go ahead and do that. Oh, don't do it too much, though. Wait. Hold.
You would dare.
Gotta make sure I don't die here. Oh, wow. The special actually went through that. I'm kind of surprised. Ooh, Mega Deborah. Mega Deborah, even. Thanks so much for Tier 1. Welcome. All right, we actually made a lot of progress here. In terms of new stuff, I guess, right? Oh, we didn't even get to look at the new keepsake yet, either. No, we have to check them out. I think we're gonna have to check it out. Let me run to that instead of
did to this house.
waiting on the dialogue first. Look at that scorch damage. Blood Triad actually did a lot there too. The double natural selection was pretty funny, I gotta admit. I can't imagine, you know, I feel like the fact that it's just possible means that I do need to I need to do a run where we just get natural selection every biome or something. Ugh. Bonk.
Oh.
Yeah, the Zag thing is still there. Are we gonna see anything about Hypnos? I guess not. We might just be back here, I don't know.
Now, we have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it. Through all her tireless endeavors, such as what transpired on this very night.
Return to Shadow now.
You don't see the Fates quest anymore? I still have it, right? Well, oh no, actually it did disappear, but it kind of got replaced with something else.
Well, that was productive.
For some reason. Let me look at the keepsakes real quick before we
Excellent work.
get all the dialogue done. Ready? While at the Fate's whim... Oh, not again. Gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons have +1 level. I'm guessing it says most boons because some boons aren't palmable. So basically all palmable boons will have +1 level, and it's probably +1, 2, 3. That's not a bad hef run, but then you can't use his keepsake. This night you have 0. This night you have had 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes.
The palm.
So I can put it on. That means I can take out rerolls, I think. So what happens if I... So... What is Fate's whim? This night you have had 0 rerolls and avoid Olympian summoning keepsakes. It's on the right there. I'm trying to figure out what happens if I take out rerolls and I have this keepsake on and then I use rerolls after the fact.
Excellent.
Because I can have the keepsake. Oh, it says inactive. Oh, okay. Because I need to go get rid of the rerolls. Fuck me, dude. So you'd have to get rid of all that. Which is 7 grasp. Which might make things kind of interesting here, I guess. You definitely would want to turn on the lovers, I think, after that. It'd be nice to get divinity back on. So I guess you'd turn on, like, eternity?
The messenger.
Excellence for once in my life. I guess I could turn that off and turn on Artificer, which I might rather have. I'll admit Excellence might have a bit of a place if I'm specifically doing like an Apollo Legendary run, for instance, on the surface. You wouldn't want to give up any rerolls, though. Much need for Boatman? Boatman's good. $300 is a lot. That's 2 boons, baby. It is 50% multiplicative. To include legendary, or at least rare boon blessings, legendary chance goes from 10% to 15%. It is so ass. I mean, I assumed that was the case, to be honest. But it would be nice if they told you the the actual percentage or something like that. So rare blessings also goes up. I don't know what the odds are. So, I think the Zag fight is too easy. No, not really. 5 grass for that is too expensive. I should probably do at least one run with it. I'll admit, though. You can start with Karen's coin purse to make up the difference. In what, Boatman? No, that is... What? It's not even the same. It's nowhere near the same amount. It's half the amount. And then there's too good to keepsakes, really, for that. I want to try these face whim things, and plus we gotta level it up, right? Alright, we got some dialogue to get through, chat. Strap in!
Oh, you're up.
Nothing from her, though. Oh, wait, look, chat. Oh, it's cryptic! Our connection grows in strength. Continue down this path. Seek to know our emissary and whomever else may have knowledge of our ways and whereabouts. So basically, you got to get friendly with a bunch of people, it seems to me. Seek to know he who is our emissary. So that's Moros. They who created the world. Chaos. Seek to know he who cast us out. Kronos. Seek to know she who trained you. Hecate. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. I was thinking Prometheus at first. I didn't think that we were gonna get to the point where we'd start like talking and gifting prom though. Yellow is done. Yellow's done, Andy. Bonds or just get the dialogue? It's probably Bonds if I were to guess.
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Great. What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Yeah.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Oh.
Very touching.
Oh.
I'm serious.
Oh.
Good evening, Shades.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
What are we thinking?
Let's try this on for size.
Yep.
Alright, start buying some stuff.
Perhaps a more suitable stage for your performance, music maker.
Should really help with the acoustics, whatever those are.
This seems promising.
Whatever.
More characters to seduce. We had Eris.
You know what? Sure.
And Nemesis already. I mean,
these must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord
there's no way,
seas.
there's no way we're not sucking that hot cock from Icarus at some point. There's no way. We all know what's gonna happen. They might as well just get it over with, honestly.
Good pick.
Let's do it.
Very well.
A little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Yay.
Next renewal.
You got it.
He's so boring.
Some
He's
musical
desperate.
accompaniment for you. Not that you'll ever need it.
How about this?
Okay.
Artemis is restricted from target
He's
practice
down
here,
bad?
but
Tell me.
think about it.
Tell me about it.
It's nice.
Let's make it happen.
He's like, oh, Melee.
Artemis loves having these around.
How I missed thee so.
Right?
Allow me to recite the way.
That is your will.
That's what he comes across as.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
Not too shabby.
How about this?
Excellent.
How come you need to make it comfortable way over there?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Can do.
Perhaps Artemis would prefer her flowers blood-colored.
Good pick.
Let's try this on.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Bulk deal on Cyclops jerky, though don't
It's
ask where
decided.
we got it. Is that for us?
A bit of added comfort there for Eris in her favored spot.
Yeah, we get to
Anything
bang
else?
on a
Evening?
rug now.
Hecate, you have
Oh,
done
Nyx
all
is
I
here.
could have
I didn't even
asked
see
and
her.
more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, O Nyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
No, they're a bunch of
grown,
brats.
And I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
What do they have to do, though? Seems like they ain't got shit to do, if you ask me.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, O Nyx.
Mommy, no, mommy.
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
Could you do something about
I
them?
caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps
Oh.
I merely missed the news.
Jeez,
I
odd.
don't see how you could have.
What the fuck, dude? God damn it. I don't know why, but that really pissed me off. Jesus Christ. Dump his dirty ass, I tell ya.
Hypnos used to be.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep.
He's being such a
delivered
dick
certain
all of a sudden.
articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine.
Is this like me when someone comes in and asks a question and I'm like, why didn't you go watch my YouTube video first about it?
When we were together out there, it seems almost like a dream. Especially since it was rather unlike either one of us to have set all our responsibilities aside that way.
You're saying you regret it? Fine. I don't. Not like we've made a habit of it. And besides, got you out of my head.
And into those panties. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that word according to
You
wife.
did. That isn't how it worked for me at all. I've only thought about you more since then, and I do not regret it.
No? Well, that's retribution for you. Some win, some lose. Nobody gets it all. Though maybe over time we can even things out. Shouldn't be one-sided between us.
What? Wait, so she's trying to say only one of them got all the pleasure?
I'll hold you to that.
Same.
Only one of them got to wear the strap on? They didn't even take turns? The fuck, Nemesis? That's so rude. Where the hell's Icarus been? Oh, I can gift.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinoe. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts.
You know...
Leave me in peace.
Would it be so wrong, chat? Would it be so wrong?
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much?
The abs.
With mother and father? Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly.
I wonder if I should just buy a bunch more... Finish off the
Want
decorations.
something?
We can get some leaves in
Let's try this
here.
on for size.
I'm into it. Bunch of dead leaves should liven things up around here.
You know what? Sure.
Got it. Like it's
Uh,
springtime all the time.
who's got your favorite dialogue,
I
chat?
remember springtime.
This seems promising.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Seriously now.
Figure this thing's empty, but haven't bothered
Next
to check.
renewal.
Gotcha. I'm no expert, but that's some fine weaving right there.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm actually out.
Sure, why not?
Skilla?
It shall be done.
It's hard to beat Skilla, I won't lie. Door's up there, though.
It shall be.
Prometheus
These
up
must be
above.
perfectly safe to store out in the
Prometheus?
open.
That nozzle of douche? I actually ran out, chat. Recycle all. What?
On behalf of Eris.
Are gemstones used for anything, or is it purely for this shit?
Back off a bit.
Scales balanced.
Let's do it.
All right, hold on.
Prometheus is fire? I get it.
Thinking this ought to tip the scales in your
Boo.
favor.
Let's try this on.
Yeah, sure.
Some more knickknacks and such for Icarus to
Voiced
tinker
by
with.
Ben Starr?
Pretty
I guess
decent.
I said the dialogue, not the voice
Let's try
acting,
this on
really.
for size.
Okay. Now that guy with the wings can work harder than ever.
He's never fucking here.
Next renewal.
Whatever you say.
Where the hell is that dillweed?
Icarus needn't use his feet much at this point, but just in case. How about
For
this?
dropping important little pieces onto. This almost makes me wish I still had feet.
There.
Why is it still highlighted? Holy shit, I bought a lot of stuff.
Salutations.
Well,
Who summons me?
I think we bought almost all the deco. Guess there's new ones appearing here. Sometimes I don't know why, though.
Should pair well with certain aspects I can use.
There we go.
Statue abandoned. Stone slab reduced by chisel to the unmistakable form of the Prince of the Underworld. Zag again?
If that is your will.
Oh, it must have been because I hit
Original
give
order
up.
place got messed up, so we got it at
And
a
it
major
didn't save
discount.
again. Write that down.
Sure, why not?
Gotcha. Hey, it's that one who shows up singing every now and then.
I did it again, chat. Doom, 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 doom. How to plan everything at once? Yeah. I don't remember which exact incantation, but it's one of them. It's kind of late in the game, if I remember right.
Hey, everybody, look who's back.
Oh, no more dialogue with Skello. Okay, so I think we owe... We owe something different on the gun. Perseph? Statue of Zag on his knees. Andy, don't get too excited here. Oh my god, it is. I thought it was half body at a glance. Because Mel's got like the same pose, I guess, in this one. Huh. Oh, wait. Are there gonna be 3 statues of Zag if you beat him at different heats? Beards? Oh, maybe. Very demure. It's not demure. Double Persephone. It's kind of funny, right? So I changed my loadout, right? I did, and I hate it. I hate it. So we don't know what god we're getting at the start. We don't know. We will have 0 rerolls. You cannot gain rerolls. Still didn't take excellence, though. If we're doing aspect to Persephone, yeah, it kind of just depends what happens. I guess I'm going to stick with Hecuba and just kind of see. I'm a little nervous about going to the surf while leveling up a keepsake like this, but let me read the descriptions again, because maybe, while at the Fates Win, you can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 2 times this night. Gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons have +1 level. It doesn't say this night, so is that only when I have Jeweled Palm equipped? Does that mean I want to start with Calling Card, and then we go to Jeweled Palm after, you think?
The card.
I guess we'll do that. Start a new pod for 1.0. What do you think about that? You don't need to. Only if you want a recap of the story, but it's
Show me what you
unnecessary.
can do.
Alright, I guess we'll do that. First time trying a new keepsake. Need to replace my headset battery here. We're getting pizza tonight, chat. You want pizza? I was thinking, oh, I forgot to give you the temperature like 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry. It is 76. It's warm. 76 Fahrenheit, 25 Celsius today in my office. Change my hat. Change pet. Nah, we're sticking with Hecuba for this. Oh. Do 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 do. See right through me. All right, I don't even know what run number, what run number we're on now for 1.0 exactly. This is probably our third-ish surface one after the credits roll, but we got new keepsakes here.
Revol.
Persephone. So we got, to recap, Jeweled Palm. While at Fate's Within, Whim, keep saying within, gain a random Hades blessing and most boons have +1 level. Fate's Whim is, this night you have to have 0 rerolls and have avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. And we also have Zags. While at Fate's Whim, you can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 2 times this night. This is my first time using both of them. I'm going to start with Zags. So I have a really weird Arcana set up here since we cannot have the Enchantress or the Champions on. But I guess we got something here. Aspect of Persephone for some Persephone on Persephone action. Set up to the surf. And just gonna see what's going on. There's still a lot of dialogue, still a lot of story to get through. Go.
All part of our new phase.
Go, 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 go. What's a new bet here?
Beginning
Starting with Hermes.
Still have the matter of the 3 fates to be sorted out,
Oh.
so Gramps just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
Yeah. Oh. So I could rarefy one of these. I don't think I want to though. Win this run, the answer was yes. Let's see. I bet. Will I call? No, I won't be able to determine the strength of these keepsakes on one run alone, huh? Not on one run alone. Okay, simple. See Charybdis this run. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. Place your bets. So no rolls again, but I don't think you'd want to rarefy any of these. So, travel deal? Because we left the boatman on and everything, right? So now I essentially have no boons after Chamber 1. None of those would have done shit for me. You know what I'm saying? So thanks, game.
Oh.
Into a ham. Come on, twisting crash. I can't empower my thing at all. Can you double rarefy a boon? I guess we'll find out. I'll do Colossus Driver with this aspect. Okay. Apollo special. A lot of Apollo. You could go crazy and go for Apollo's legendary. Sure. So what I'd want to rarefy is mostly his special. Methinks. Do. I was looking at the Steam reviews briefly, and they're really high still. Going into 1.0, like incredibly high.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
1, 2. Oh, Zag says it! Woo! Rim, what's up? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the tier 1. No origination. I'll still get origination. Blinding Rush here would be the Pogs. Hestia's cast. Epic. So I use my double rarefy. Oh wait, I forgot what I had on here, kind of. I was like, why is that level?
You.
Gotta do blinding rush. Let's get all of the Apollo out here. Hestia's cast is always nice.
You again.
Hi from Brazil. Welcome from Brazil.
Chat. I'm on the job. Better get to work.
Any other Brazils out there?
Don't get underfoot.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
How many Brazils? Boom. I had someone say hi from the South Pole on a YouTube comment. I don't know if they're kidding or not, but I was like, oh, that'd be interesting if so.
Hear me.
Italy?
On my authority.
All dead.
I didn't get any of the prereqs, huh? Almost got to double check myself. New Lucid Gain is pretty nice. We'll see if we can get... Oh, I have no rolls! And I'm trying to get his legendary. I'm a clown. I immediately forgot. I'll take Lucid Gain.
You've more aptitude for weaponry than one
Don't
might
tell me we
expect.
get the bang
I once
Heracles.
sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show.
He's all for show.
Till
What a
next we
dick.
meet.
I don't know why, but I really hate this guy. He's a phony.
Stop.
He's a great big fake.
Hestia.
I got so worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Cass. No. Ooh, Slow Cooker is kind of funny here. With the special, the base damage is already kind of high, though. Kind of curious about it, though.
Flame of the hearth.
We do it. Screw it, we do it. Maybe it's a mistake, chat. Maybe this was all a mistake. Maybe become a Twitch streamer on twitch.tv/Haelian was all a mistake. Ares and Demeter. Okay. Upside Down Ultras, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the Prime. Time to go back to retail. They still got my spot for me over at the local Rite Aid, right, chat? Whoa. Wife and I saw someone that we recognized from our old jobs at the supermarket. And we both instinctively, without saying a word to each other, just kind of like ducked, to put it bluntly, behind our carriage. Just kind of both just kind of went. We don't even like really dislike them, but I don't know. It was just instinct. You know what I'm saying?
Show me the surroundings.
It was just an instinct. All right, give me Demeter cast. Carriage. I think that's kind of a local thing, but most people call... I don't know what you're even going to call it. Most people call it a carriage around here. Some people... What is it? Trolley, maybe? Or wagon? Gift. New England thing,
Grandmother,
yeah.
you've stood
Shopping
by me
cart?
ever since
Yeah,
we
we
met.
call them
I
shopping
felt
carts
our
too,
bond from
kind
the
of.
start.
But carriage is
May
kind of
this
common.
ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future. For I feel I still have so much to learn about you and learn from you.
I shall accept this, but no more.
Quiet Storm.
Know that your mother and I always had our
Thank you so
struggles,
much for the
Flower.
2 months.
It was only once she lived her own life, rather than my idea of it, that our withered connection started to heal. May your and my relationship grow quickly past that point.
Flower.
Not an option.
Woo! Bond forged.
I shall never forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his
That's
wretched
quite the
countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps there was no other way.
You've never heard them called carriages? Well, what can I tell you? Get wife in here. Munch! Might be on the phone with a doctor or something. So I shouldn't be screaming her name like that, potentially. Whoops.
Nowhere to go but
Well, I
out.
used both of my
Not
rare
thirsty, but hey.
fives. Zeus. No fire from Zeus, and I took slow cooker, so I think I might wait, honestly, then. To see if we can get, I guess, half? I don't really want his attack that much anyway. Well, it wouldn't be bad. Might even be good, one might say. Fuck those.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I do wonder what happens if I try to take
Until we
a
meet
god
again.
keepsake after these. Exactly.
Somebody's there.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, moving sucks. I agree.
Fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
Kind of forgot Rivals was on again. Yeah.
Wake up, sleepyheads. You know Prince did get behind.
The dead rise.
The dead rise. God, she's so hot. We have to bang Medea, right? Missed opportunities. If not here, refund, refund.
So tired.
Where'd Lady Medea go?
Calling card rank up. Wow, now it's 4 times this night? I thought it was only going to go up by 1 at a time or something there, honestly.
Keep up your good work. Cheers from Brazil.
Yo,
Always
Brazil.
Fun to watch your stream. D.
Angel Strike, thank you so much for the $5. Shout out to Brazil. I gotta find out where we can get some good Brazilian barbecue. The Brazilian, like, steakhouse and stuff. There used to be one in these parts a long time ago. But it's long gone now, sadly. Alright, so we're gonna put on mommies. Come to Brazil.
Maybe I should switch.
I could make use of that, but why don't we just wear mommies for the rest? Oh, we got Unseen Ire for the random Hades boon. So, oh wait, calling card is still here. That's right, I forgot. Oh, damn, that's actually good. Why'd they have to make it so good? All right.
All set?
Huh. Yeah, 6 rarefies is definitely a lot. What's a MILF curse? Wait, why am I reading this question out loud? As if I somehow had the knowledge or answer to it.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of
Noah can
another
answer it.
time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
Don't trust him, chat. We ain't Lunar Ring.
Total eclipse.
For you.
For you.
My greetings.
Alright, so these are going to be leveled at least once. Now I have 4 rarefies. So you could... Wait, oh, I got all 4 because the keepsake leveled up. That wouldn't normally happen. Normally you just get the 2 or whatever. But because we leveled it up, we get all 4. So I could have a heroic steady growth right now. Which is pretty hilarious. Can we all agree?
As you wish.
And I still have 1 left over, don't I?
Sure.
I think I have to do it.
This does not belong to you.
Okay, this is a cool idea. I like that. And obviously they couldn't just give this to us without a trade-off. But that sounds really fun, honestly. Oh no, what if it's like the speedrun meta? Because it's just so good. And then you gotta roll the seed over and over to get something good.
Shiver.
Oh, I forgot I have Artificer. Tiny mistake. Well, categories can have rules and stuff if the runners decide.
Out of shells.
If the community decides it's not a desirable thing, right? Or maybe it'll be a different category, or who knows what.
A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction. And your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words.
Bond Forged. Woo, 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 woo. Give me my shit.
Olympus, I
What's the
accept this
trade-off? No
message.
rerolls, no god keepsakes. Ooh, that lightning lance is actually quite sexy. I know Hailstorm's here, and it's pretty good. But that's a pretty good lightning lance. Is this where I'm using my final rarefy, though? It's probably not that important. I like lightning lance more than Hailstorm, maybe. Maybe. I like it more than
Time to abandon ship.
Arr.
Shamblers.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like what the consequences for these keepsakes are for, you know, some of those metas there for speedrunning and for high heat, high fear. I'm not sure yet. You really wouldn't want it for like high fear in particular, because it's kind of not fun to have to, you know, just use the fate altar 1,000 times until you see the god you want in in the first chamber there, while you're trying to use something like this. So
All right.
I should have transformed that probably again. Whoopsie.
Something to procure.
I wonder, they might just have to do like 2 separate categories or something. I'm not sure. Max Fear will probably be good for it. I guess. I mean, define good. I mean, like it's a powerful effect, but
Golden dust and
It's unfortunate
Chamomile and grain of rice.
how it'll have to come about.
Evening, little pig.
She's back, piggies! Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Poppet?
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
Randomly draw one of your vows, remove it this night. Well, there's kind of no point in that.
How darling.
What have I done?
Nothing to see in there.
So, that's the thing. It would be kind of unfun if you have to wait for that one in how many to see the precise god you need for something like 67 Fear. And suddenly we're back to Hades 1 levels of RNG bullshit. You know what I mean? Although you get to reroll a little bit faster, right? If these keepsakes are the thing that you're expected to use.
No.
I guess without rerolls, though, at max fear, I don't know. The game shouldn't... There shouldn't be a lot of consideration around max fear for balancing, though, at the end of the day. Ease and speedrunning, usually RNG bullshit. As someone who speedruns a lot, you know, RNG is a huge part of it. At the same time, though, having a large amount of RNG as the run simply begins, as you enter the Chamber 1, that's where it gets very unfun.
Grow strong under the stars.
When you don't even get to start a run. Like, you don't even have the promise of a run. You know what I mean?
The end of the path.
What's up, Scarface? It might mean that the times will go down on average. But if the meta requires you to roll a 1 in 20 or something like that in Chamber 1, I think it's going to make quite a few people unhappy. And that's where I don't think the game needs to change, but they might want to change categories or rules. I mean, it's a roguelike, so there's going to be some amounts of RNG, right? No doubt about it. I think the devs did the right thing here either way, and this isn't me saying that they did something wrong, because I think these are fun, and I don't think they should be necessarily different yet, at least. But just thinking about how this is going to affect some stuff.
Getting there.
Ha! Oh, I got Icarus, so I can finally gift him or suck his boner or something. No gift.
Nice place.
Nicely done.
Snuffed candle? Controlled burn is interesting, but... What's the rarify on that? No
Where
gift.
have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights.
Yeah, where you been?
Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new.
Chat?
His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos
Oh, I
abandoned his campaign.
thought Icarus knew.
Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
Yeah.
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now to make certain things are stable over there.
I
Just kiss.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him
Eh.
finally. You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Sure. Attack boon go up E? Sure.
How did I know?
What happens if you use all the rolls? If you have any rolls from the Arcana cards, then the keepsakes won't work. So you have to disable the Arcana cards to take these keepsakes.
In the name of Hades.
Power surge, pretty terrible. Air quality is on, and I have Arctic Ring, as well as Hailstorm. Maybe then. And that's bad. I don't think Static Shock is very good here, especially at common. I'll take it after air quality, maybe.
A boon awakened.
Level 7 was kind of funny, I'll admit. Back burner. Okay. Lightning Lance goes up. Hell yeah.
Hey, babe.
With the rolls from Narcissus? Oh, good question. I'm gonna guess he just doesn't offer them.
No intention
Maybe?
to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
Good question, though.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine.
You know what I kind of liked about, and this is going to seem like kind of a strange thing to even mention, I'll admit. Supergiant doesn't like to do references, you know? You don't really see
You're fish food, babe.
them try to reference like random things, like fun little Easter eggs. I don't know. I kind of like it for the sake of the immersion of the game, and a game like this I think kind of needs some strong immersion as well. Okay, I thought you would get out of there, but no. I don't know, I kind of like it. You know, I know like we all enjoy a jolly good joke when someone puts like a Giga Chad in their game or something like that. It's like, haha, funny meme joke, right? Or something. But I don't know, I kind of like the almost professionalism that they have on this otherwise.
Nice try.
I wonder if they've had thoughts about making funny little jokes like that in the game. It's such a random thing to kind of note, but damn, this feels strong.
How could you
Mega
be
Bonk
so
Catching
cruel?
Strays, great game. That's the thing. Well, I like to see references in games sometimes, but I also kind of, for some reason, something made me think of it here, and it's like I kind of like seeing it not in some games also. Let's see, +2 levels now on the boons.
Made it.
The only thing you think of is Pyre, Book, and Cassandra's Green Ball being in the House of Hades backgrounds, but it's small. Okay, so we're leaving on Mommy Pommy. Are we calling it that again? It's called Jeweled Palm, and it's from Hades and Persephone. Both of them, you say. Both of them, you say. All right. The Greek mythology references. That's the thing, that this game is pretty dense, and they probably need to save the space for something like that anyway.
Silence.
Well, hold on. Am I lying here to some degree? Because there are actually some very major clear references. But I don't know. It doesn't feel the same. It's not a joke. You know what I mean? Because I was going to say the nods to Lucifer, like the hidden aspects, namely, right?
Foolish.
I feel like most people are just going to think I'm a big downer for saying this. Twisting Crash. Let's go. First IP based on the IRLs.
Take you.
Damn, they just died. Let's go, baby. Well, these keepsakes are pretty insane, I think we can say. Leveled a special for sure.
That was good.
Apollo could give us the legendary right now. It's not super likely that we'll get it, though, at this point. I kind of need the dialogue from Dio, I think, now, though.
Talk about that sort of thing in here. Let's just relax. No need to get... Why, hello.
I think you should be
Why,
able to come out
hello.
now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted,
He's
there are
not gonna
vicious
come
satyrs
out.
there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? And what do you mean, greatest threats?
What threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby.
I only have 186 bucks. This is gonna be the first time I took personal loan, I think, then.
Hook you right up.
Ooh, perk me right up, hon. Why does he have Austin Powers energy all of a sudden? I love this chat. Oh, come back again, please. I don't even need to use the attack anymore, I realize.
In the name of Hades.
Sleepsin, thank you so much for the gift sub. Why not Dr. Z? Why not Zoidberg? Controlled burn? Should be fine, right? So cooker upgraded. Thank you so much for the prime.
Legions of Kronos.
Boink. I can probably just throw it a cast and then charge an Omega Special at this rate, it looks to me. The meter won't be fully charged, but it's pretty damn good already.
Look to my light nearby.
What? Oh, there's a resource? I don't care. How's about that, Selene? Damn. Am I gonna do a lot fewer runs with God Keepsakes now? It's gonna be an adjustment for me, not gonna lie. Figure out what my thing was, kinda. That's sort of a big deal. I'm kind of happy. I'm happy about it, to be clear. Oh my god, look at that local climb. I can start throwing out an Omega Cast, maybe. I took air quality. Let's just take Arctic Gale then. Is good.
Gold coins.
Ooh, damn, hun. Damn, Persephone be slapping those cheeks. Control burn, go up. More special, let's go.
Now.
I didn't read what it did. Forget it, I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving. I don't want to. Oh, I'm gone. Changed my mind, baby. Hello? Haelian? Why didn't I get a Haelian? Artificer? Oh, did I forget again? Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do. Okay, why are the enemies so spread out?
Transform.
We remembered! Yay! This should be the final. Why don't we see Apollo? I wonder if they're all going to be around Fate's whim.
Olympus, I accept this
at
message.
this rate, then. Extra dose. Nah. The perfect image? Probably.
Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
Look, just kiss already.
That I do. I would spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine. Get her, Itos.
Heracles didn't say shit. He just sat there like a fucking lump. Like the little bitch he is, I tell ya.
Return to hell.
Top, bottom, or top, middle.
Ignite. I'll crush you.
Now he speaks. I'll crush you. Sounds like a cartoon.
When are you going to learn?
Run circles around him.
We shall not spare you or any god.
Up.
This may hurt.
Middle. Up. Middle. No! Kill him! Holy shit, the chunks. Twisting Crash is insane, by the way. I don't even know. You don't even need to use Aspect of Persephone to get good use out of it, honestly, either. It is Billy Bonkers. No, stop. Touch. Woo! Saw your Dex.
Has failed me repeatedly.
Yes, it has.
Always comes back.
Player Dex, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard.
You know what lies.
Why are we finding the fates again?
ahead.
We haven't discussed it in a long time.
Vanquished for the night.
And our overall goal is unnecessary, so I guess we're not sure, to be quite honest, why we care about the fates. I guess you could say we just kind of want to rescue them from the demise that Kronos sent them to. Can I gift them now? We can't gift them, chat. Okay, look after. We'll keep Jewel Palm on.
Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, almost I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
I swear he's had that exact dialogue before. No gift? This is bullshit. Why am I even talking to this nerd?
Watch out for me up there.
Kronos needs a BBL? I like him slender. Ooh. He's lean, chat, you know what I mean? Svelte, one might say. He looks good in a sweater. That's what that means. Ah! Arctic Gale, rarefied. Rivals Typhon, hell yeah.
No, you don't.
Nyerp. Don't really care about any of that business. Why are these keepsakes leveling up so fast? Is this normal? This kind of isn't how I remember how long it takes to level up a keepsake.
One left.
Damn, it's so easy. It's so easy. Incantation, was there one that speeds it up?
Stay in the ground next time.
There's a double keepsake level incantation? Oh, I didn't even remember that. Chat's like, probably because of the thing. That strictly levels it up, Dan. Alright.
Good girl, Hecuba.
His side portrait kind of disturbs me, though, still. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Racing Thoughts is great, actually.
Good.
What do y'all think? Hey, new room. I guess it feels like I should just get more boons more than anything. Big door. Hey, where's my stuff? Charge it up. Now I almost charged it up too fast or something. Hey. If I throw some attacks, it helps a lot. Woo! Damn. Should you just get Hades 2 before finishing Hades 1? Nah, just finish Hades 1 and enjoy it. There's no rush. Right, chat? Not Arc Flash. Not Power Surge. I guess it's Divine Vengeance with up to 11 times. I know some publications are out there saying, like, Hades 2 is better than the predecessor, but they're different games. There's reasons to play both of them. So if you have the opportunity, you might as well play the first one first. Honestly. But you should still watch all of my YouTube videos that I publish about the second game while you're at it. Just to be sure.
It is I.
Tropical cyclone, huh? I guess so.
Shielded up.
Too bad Pop's palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Sounds miserable. That sounds miserable, Hermes. That's like saying you might as well sleep on the floor at work so you can get back to work earlier in the morning.
Then let's go.
Oh. What's the matter with you, Hermes? So is this nice Kronos or... I guess it's evil Kronos still. Tongue. Damn, I'm not used to it being so slow to be at TBH.
Shall that be all?
Whoa. Wait now. Damn, it's so good. Whoa, chill. Wait, what's happening? Did they tone this down or something? Because those bubbles took forever to come out. It could just be the frenzy diff, but... Ow. Wait. Oh, I did it. Pulled it off. What's my thing? Come on. Full health. Full health. No, not full health. Cancel the run. Tragic and dark ending. It won't be like that. It'll be a happy ending, chat. Right? I haven't seen this since 1.0.
Turn back, I say.
How you shall suffer once I break this spell.
Wait, is she extra small because of the Arachne spell? I didn't think about that.
You go easy on her, Typhon. She is
Oh,
but a
shit.
poor, defenseless little girl.
Oh my god, just bad angles out here, you know? Damn, got my number.
At your old self.
Send him back, send him back. Ah! Cut short, baby. Spear.
This is for you.
Wait, did she hit him in the gem or in the tongue? I mean, the gem starts going crazy, but it almost looked like it was landed in the tongue.
Got you
Damn, look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Blah, 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 blah. Look at it, chat. Do I have any more heroics I can put on the screen here? Damn, I don't. That would have been fun, huh? I don't know if the hero... Oh, wait, I do. I got steady growth. Pog. That was fun. That was a good run. I liked that. I'm liking Persephone more and more as time goes on. But that's with the new keepsakes, baby. Bing, bang, bosh. Jeweled palm, huh? It would be so good if you get some hefts going on. So you really got to start with Zag and then do Jeweled Palm after, right? Racing Thoughts rarefied. Wait, we got one more. Woo! Worth it.
a figment of the monstrous Typhon is destroyed. Yet none perhaps shall know of it.
Persephone might be in your
save for the
top 5
princess
spread.
of
Is
the
so
dead
fun.
And her grandfather
It is
Time,
actually a really good
and you,
aspect,
and
it's
I,
gained more
and
respect for me.
whosoever
It's
else shall hear
especially
my
in the
tale,
fun
I
department. I'm not
suppose.
certain from an objective
Return to Shadow now.
strength department, though. Can't really tell. It's hard to say yet. It's up there for me, though. Doo-doo-doo.
Fear me.
5:30 already.
Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult, at least, now than before?
No.
The war with Kronos
Well,
having ended surely must bring some relief.
Nope. Yeah, can you explain
on that
that?
front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
I want to fuck everyone in the crossroads.
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I too increasingly have the desire to see that.
Let us satiate our desires.
I salute you, Shades.
Sisters, salute.
And I mean everyone, chat.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again. Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you
I
about.
kind of wish she
besides.
was going to say no thanks, not going to lie.
You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just, at the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as Headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good. Ensnared.
Ooh, a soul belly.
That was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. 'Tis a foolish thing with which to be concerned. A byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
Of course. Thank you, Headmistress.
Yeah, thanks for nothing.
So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely.
No, he had an
forth, to use
awakening,
his
all right.
expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Yeah, I don't like it either,
Past
Nemesis.
quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye, and the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too.
God, he's such a miserable
Fresh
old
puppies.
fuck. Jesus Christ, Odd. Just be happy for him.
Amazing work.
All right, Ick. Let's
The
smooch.
war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shades practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Nelly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
For fuck's sake.
Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis.
Why you gotta fuck it up, Icarus? You doofus.
Gotten crowded.
Has anything significant happened? Nope.
In honor of the gods and goddesses of distant realms.
Not bad, right?
Nope.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance.
We owe a staff run for the day. Momus or Mel?
Return.
Underworld, Momus or Mel, chat? I assume everyone's gonna pick Momus, honestly. And we're gonna use the new keepsake still. Obs.
Set.
Fate Swim active. We really want the night on here. If I turn that off, that's slightly bad. Could turn off the lovers. Probably fine without it, right? Then I have one awkward grasp if I do. If I do. Do Mel? Oh, okay. Well, I get to do Mel. Hell yeah, baby. If we're doing Mel, so to speak. Displeased with the writing, so are we.
Show me our future.
So I don't get to pick who we're getting on the special, really, so that could be a bit of a crime in a way. So I would really love to do an over-explained run for this aspect in particular, with a more casual setup, so probably not these keepsakes, right? To help explain some of the more intricacies and also notate a build that is good for beginners. And that is inexpensive and that you can probably get very early on, right? Pete Parker, what's up? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Maybe I should just do that instead, you know, to be honest. And y'all might get bored, but I'm sorry. Which means no new keepsakes for the very moment. Oh, someone asked what the new keepsakes do. Let me see. Can you read Fate Swim there? Zags. Well, the Fate Swim, you can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 4 times this night. Fate Swim is this night you need to have 0 rerolls and avoid Olympian summoning keepsakes. Gold Palm. Gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons will have +2 levels. Yeah, I mean, I just want to put something out there to help the new folks that's a bit more specific, you know what I mean? Can you verify something multiple times in a row? You can, yeah. Jewel Pump and carry on after you take it off. I haven't tried, but I'm going to guess not. Because notice how, for Zags in particular, it says this night at the end. And we know that that works after you take it off. Whereas this one, it does not say this night. You know what I'm talking about? All right, so I'm going to change place. I'm going to change the pace here a second, for a moment. For a moment like this. Which means I'm going to take off that business. TBH. It's a beginner build, but we're going to just leave on all the stuff, just to be clear. I think just taking off all this stuff, like, it's meant to just, you know, I'm not meant to really imitate a new player's run, I guess you could say, here. But more so just to push them on what to get. But I'm open to ideas here. I think you do go Aphrodite special here. I guess I'll just leave Hecuba. Top 3 Arcana. I mean, the ones that I have on 100% of the time, every time. I mean, death versus strength. I mean, you have to have one of those two on every single run. So I guess you could say that for one. Then probably the Furies. And then I guess the Champions? Something like that. Doctor's random drop in chaos, or do you need something special? Yeah, it just randomly appears there. Eris killer build. Please, I'm desperate. Well, anything that kills Eris is going to kill everything else. So this will work for you. Big 4th degree run. If we get it, we'll take it, but I don't know if I'm going to push super hard for it. Oh, right. Origination, of course. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, maybe like Strength, the Furies, and Origination. Yeah. Something along those lines. Let me get some water because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking here. And use the bathroom real quick. Let me check the bet so I can give you one, maybe. Let's see. Seed Crib this run we did not. Okay, I got a funny bet for you. You ready, chat? Will I swear this run? Let me clarify something real quick here. It doesn't actually start until the bet is closed. So if I swear before the bet is closed, that does not count. And you have 5 minutes to bet, okay? But in terms of what kind of swear counts, I would say, if I say, to hell with this, that's a swear. If I say, the devil lives in hell, that's not a swear. Context matters, in other words. I'm going to say, anything that would have gotten me in trouble for my parents when I was 10 years old, that's a swear. That's the way I'm looking at it. All right, place your bets. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Place your bets. Place your bets. This actually works out because I probably shouldn't swear in a video like this, right? I'm still going to listen to all the dialogue that's available and give all the gifts available, but I'm probably going to have to cut it out from the YouTube video. So I'm going to have to do basically... It's warm in here. It's almost 80 degrees. A YouTube run? Yeah, guaranteed. The thing is, I've realized it's kind of hard to use any of these for YouTube because there's so much dialogue and we're talking so much about the story and everything. And it's really hard to kind of follow along, right? Unfortunately. I can imagine. Kazaka, welcome. Thank you. Hey, have fun. Okay, but let's get started since I only got time for a couple more runs probably. So hopefully we can do one more after this with the funny keepsakes, right? To recap for chat, we're gonna do an over-explained run suggesting a beginner build and aspect and things like that. So yes, I'm gonna talk at extreme depth on different mechanics, hopefully, and I don't forget too much, right? You know what I mean? but please do ask questions or point out things that like a new player might want to know about, or kind of you think would be a decent tip to share. Point stuff out, ask questions, whatever you want to do. I'm going to try to go into great depth. Every time I check the temperature in your room, you get so stressed. Yeah, I have no AC down here. It was actually really warm otherwise, but I think I need the fan. It's humid. What are all the combos? What's a combo? Positioning over dodging. I haven't really explained that. The god offering requirements / rules. What do you mean exactly by that? Prioritizing positioning over dodging. Yes, I would say. Welcome, Rexy. All right, let's get to work though, okay? All of them? Just all of them, huh? Which boons can be offered when? Oh. Well, you're going to need the codex to know that for the most part. Like, if you're thinking of, like, dual boons and everything. So if you look at the top right, it says... There's just, like, a lot of things. Like, Lightning Lance requires you to have a cast boon, for instance. Double Strike requires you to have something that creates a lightning bolt. So, like, the Blitz effects or Storm Ring or something. And then the dual boons are all just all over the place. So there's just like a ton of things. If you go look on the wiki if you're just looking for very specific information though. User content available more to new players. Yeah, I can't totally mimic a new save file or anything like that. You know what I mean? I just kind of want to point out like here's a good build to aim for kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? So I mean, yeah, I could use Death Defiances over Strength, but I don't think that really like helps the showcase, I guess is what I would say. You know what I mean? Anything interesting update? 1.0, baby. 1.0. Okay. Let's get to work. I didn't swear yet, right? I sure hope not. All right, this is going to be an over-explained video / run. It's going to take forever, just to warn you. We're going to talk at deep length, and this is meant to help beginners mostly. So this is sort of my easiest build, I guess you could say. So it's Aspect of Mel for the staff, because I want it to be something that's accessible early on and is relatively cheap to upgrade, basically. And it's also going to be a very, very simple build, too, where we're just going to sit there and spam either the regular special or the Omega special, and that's it. In terms of actual moves that you need to kind of know about, there's not a whole lot to say. You kind of want to get used to just the charge length of the Omega so you let go of it in a proper amount of time, but it's relatively quick, as you can see here. One little thing you should know is that you can actually drop the cast in the middle of charging this Omega. It's not the case for every single Omega, but I think for most, or at least a lot of Omegas, you can do that. So that way, if you're holding down, for me, what is the special button, I can put my thumb down on the cast button as I'm holding it down. So just a little thing to kind of save you time so you don't get stuck in the animation for the cast. I do just want Aphrodite on the special here. Her special modifier is really, really high.
I have returned.
And the plus 40 power on the special is very strong with this. Having a high base damage means that a percentage boon, like Aphrodite and Apollo, namely, or Hera, will just perform a lot better, basically. We're using the average Arcana loadout here that I typically use. I know this isn't what you're going to have if you're a new player, but just to kind of show you what you can do, hopefully, you know what I mean? So I do have Strength on. I recommend Strength for everyone if you have it available over Death Defiances, unless you're trying to do like 32 plus Fear, probably. You do want to dance around Origination a lot. And make sure you get that active every single run best you can. I don't have to use the Huntress, but I don't really have 2 Grasp to put anywhere else, so kind of whatever, you know what I mean? Kind of whatever. No big deal. But my DDs? I can't live through anything without my DDs.
Time to serve the night.
Oh, yeah, I better turn off Rivals. I'm gonna, just so I can feel something a little bit, I'm gonna turn on just a couple of fears, but they don't really matter, you know what I mean? I do have Hecuba. I mean, in terms of familiars, I don't think it's super important for this run. You can kind of take whatever you're comfortable with. So if you want something defensive, Krenos, Tula if you're using Death Defiances still. You know what I mean? I don't feel the need for the defense personally, so I'm just going to do Hecuba for the extra magic. I don't even know if I really need the extra magic at this rate. We will be seeking some kind of magic regen boon, no doubt, eventually, but this is very cheap. So basically, what am I? 19 Omega specials plus whatever Hecuba gives back. If you're feeling super comfortable, you could do Rocky, right? It's not wrong, but just to simplify things, we're going to do this, okay? Let's get going. We're going to go to the underworld. I turned off rivals, right? Okay, good. Let's see what we got going down here. So, you don't really... Like, Blitz is a very strong effect you should know. In case... for like every single build out there whatsoever.
For the tall, dark, and brooding types. Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Yeah, seriously. London, thank you so much for the 4 months. Which resource should a beginner focus on at the start of the game? Mostly Ash, just to get some Arcana cards unlocked, and then you really want to focus on Psyche after that. Those aren't on doors, but you can exchange bones for Psyche. So you could maybe, once you kind of have your grasp filled out, like you filled in the 10 or 12 grasps or whatever at the start, probably start taking bones until you can upgrade your grasp to the next level, basically. Zaggy, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Okay, so we're going to roll this because you really want her special. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's the whole point of the run. Well, we didn't get anything too crazy, but it's good enough still. It'll be fine.
Yes.
You don't want to be too pecky. Pecky? You don't want to be too picky. So you don't have to use the Omega special here while you're early on at all, because enemies are going to die very, very quickly with just a regular special like this. But eventually, you're going to want to start using the Omegas a lot, especially, it's going to depend on the hammers that you see. Aphrodite is going to require us to have... to be close to the enemies. And a lot of people want to start thinking about the Poseidon Duo boon, which allows you to not have to be close to enemies. Here's the thing. That's kind of a lot of effort, is the truth. That's kind of a lot of effort for extra range, essentially, to deal the additional damage, is to get a Poseidon boon and then get the Duo boon. And the truth is, there's not much else you want from Poseidon in a build like this in the meantime. So I'm definitely not against taking it if Poseidon were to show up, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it either, is I guess what I'm going to say. So basically, I'm going to put myself close to the enemies to make this happen, in other words. Chaos is actually an interesting option here. Obviously, we're going to take the hammer and prioritize that to some degree. We got Shimmering. It's okay. I think there's a slightly better one, if I can remember. How do I look? Is there a way to look? Okay, there is, actually. Dual Moonshot is easily the best one. I mean, double projectiles for reduced range. The reduced range doesn't matter if you're stuck up close with Aphrodite anyway, right? Rapid Moonshot's okay. Etheric Moonburst? Yeah, you could. Basically, you could. Saying not to be greedy. Hey now. Hey now. So the plus bounce is good because it will allow us to kind of deal with groups of enemies quickly. Yeah, you can do Chaos. That's fine. Chaos is good here. You really only want special damage, though. But maybe.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said. Yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so?
Respond.
Almighty Chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
It's actually a little interesting. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, Kronos has a large pool of rewards, so special damage is far from guaranteed, so you could settle for something like max health, max magic, reduced magic cost, or Omega channel speed. Oh, we can take this. That's fine. That 44% is still a big deal. How percentage bonus was work in a situation like this is you add them all together first. So in other words, once that 44% is active, it essentially equates to 194% when you add in Aphrodite's special boon here, is the simple way of looking at it. They don't multiply by each other or anything like that, to make it clear, in other words. Hey, well, there's Poseidon. I'm going to avoid using too many crazy rolls so that hopefully we can show that it's still pretty good even without it, you know? But I can't promise I'll use none also at the same time. Yeah, it's what we call additive instead of multiplicative. The only thing really multiplicative off the top of my head is crits and the thing from Ares that doubles damage.
Of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands.
Naughty. So we'll look up the duo, and I guess we'll aim for it, but we do really, really want to think about origination, so we probably really want his cast in particular to help with that. Well, Tidal Ring is one of the things we could use, so there we go.
Adequate.
Halfway to origination. Let's go. How does power work in damage? Power is base damage. So power will increase the base damage of your weapon. Base damage will then get multiplied by the percentage here. So if you get additional power via, say, Slow Cooker from Hestia, it'll add to the base damage. So ideally you get a sort of a balance between both base damage and percentage pluses, basically. All right, so yeah, we're gonna take the shop. Hold on, I'm gonna pause so that she doesn't buy anything here because I want to buy this palm for the special. There we go. An extra 50% is pretty nice. Hestia, Zeus. So they can give you origination in some ways, but not in the ways that I'd really hope, basically. There's like static shock from Zeus. It's not great here where we're not super spamming the special. Like, this is as fast as the special can be spammed. So that's kind of boring, I'm afraid. Or, sorry, not boring. It's kind of too slow to make static shock particularly good. There's, like, power surge. I'm kind of going through them in my head. There's the magic regen that you could go for. His is fine. I like his magic regen. Ionic Gain. We're probably going to take Hestia, too, even though it's going to be kind of hard. We might just end up taking Zeus's attack here, truth be told. Oh, my. So it's actually not terrible? Oh, you know what? I like Lightning Lance for this. Yeah, it's fine. It might get hard to do origination, though, if I take Hestia, because her dash does not apply a curse. So the curses we're looking for are from Hera, Apollo. We could still get Aphrodite also, basically. Right? So she could come back. I don't think Hestia has a ton that we're interested in, though. So I'm actually going to go Hermes here instead.
Farewell, Lord
Elatro Molt and X Molt. Yeah. Or just Chips times Molt, right? It is actually a good way of thinking about it if you know Belatro. Look at that. Let's go.
So far, I'm liking this new Gramps of ours much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Is the God Pool limit fixed to 4 like the first game? Yes. Oh, Winter Circle is interesting. Oh, Winter Circle is good here when we have Lightning Lance and Tidal Ring. Because the more you cast, the more times that's going to trigger damage. Winter Circle is not always good when you have, say, Smolder Ring, because you deal damage over time with something like Smolder Ring. That's actually pretty juicy, huh? You like?
Time to send a message.
Me like. So we have Arachne here. Now, most of Arachne's stuff is temporary, and we really want to activate Origination soon. So we'll go this way. This is a situation where we consume so little magic in reality that it's perfectly fine to go for Glamour Gain. If you're doing a run where you are consuming magic more rapidly, you might not want it. But Glamour Gain is easy. It could work well with the Poseidon Boon too, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll just take it. The rarity, I'm not going to worry that much about. We could get a random palm here. We'll try. You pronounce Hermes like the brand? Hermes? I don't know. Is there an actual correct way, or is it just, like, weird preference or something? The regular special is still killing most enemies here, by the way. 30 damage on Tidal Ring. I guess we're going to do that. We don't really need max magic anymore. It shouldn't be necessary. So we can skip max magic for the rest of the run, to be frank. To be frank.
That's for last time.
The Chaos Special damage is on. That's nice. Given that our base damage is pretty high, trying to find more power from, like, Hestia, probably not that important. We'll go to the shop here, as we do. This is actually looking very, very strong. Perhaps even lucky. Why are we being frank? Because I was waiting for someone to get a joke from me. We like sausages. There we go. Okay. All right. Lightning Lance is good enough for me. Hef isn't that big of a deal. He's got some defensive stuff with security system and everything. I'm wondering if I was coaching a new player here, what would I tell them to buy here? Yeah, I guess you could go for old Heffington, right?
Olympus,
Trusty
accept this
Shield.
message.
Not Smithy Rush. It's a pretty bad boon, honestly. And you don't want his common attack. It's just way too low. But any rarity Trusty Shield is nice because it will overblock damage, if that makes sense. So if an enemy was going to hit you for 40 damage, the armor will block that additional damage from getting to you, basically. So Trusty Shield is pretty good, in other words. It's kind of, you can look at it as at least one free hit per chamber, right?
Your grandfather
What about
Kronos'
Origination
life
now?
is not
It's
a
active
weight
between
beyond
Glamour
this very
Gain and the
threshold.
cast.
Once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy.
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
Yes.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended.
Throw down the cast. Omega special. It doesn't even have to be the Omega. You could probably sit here and just use the regular special and have a pretty good time.
Join me,
Which is regular special. Bounce them around. Looks pretty good to me. Good luck getting out of the dialogue. I already do it for most runs anyway. It's no big deal, really. Yeah.
Twilight curse.
So you can dodge this. Oh, I should probably talk about the Hecate fight. Just kind of go back and forth and count to like at least 6. It's usually the more like 7 dashes if you don't have any Vow of Frenzy on. If you want to know how to pinpoint which Hecate is the real one, you can use like spatial sound, so like stereo sound, or if you're wearing headphones, and you can kind of hear which way she's coming from when she speaks.
Good.
After that, I don't think there's really many hints at all anymore. There were kind of hints in the past that helped you pinpoint which one she is. I think she might keep a curse on her that you applied before she splits, but otherwise you kind of just gonna bonk them with the ranged move, hopefully, you know what I mean? Scorch damage, yeah. I'm probably not throwing down my cast as much as I should, if I were to guess here. Isn't she also the furthest one? It seems like there's a slight pattern there, but I'm not certain if it's really 100%. That one's a bit hard for me to tell. All right, next keepsake. What are we looking for here? So I don't know if this is actually a good idea, but I always like to think about aromatic file. So see what common boons you have and see if you'd like to make them heroic, basically. Glamour Gain and Trusty Shield. Doesn't seem necessary, honestly. Doesn't seem necessary. Oh, we got some big dialogue here. Hold on.
To think the task of vanquishing me almost fell to you. I am most fortunate that it did not, for I could not have easily resisted retribution incarnate. I cannot imagine who could.
Me neither, so don't try anything around here. And if you and the princess need another helping hand cleaning up after yourself, let me know. Been wanting to pitch in.
Why is she so nice to him?
Then you have heard about the nature of our present course. There are so many possibilities which must be ruled out one by one. If you are truly willing to assist in this...
Might as well. Set my mind to it a while back and can get all the way to Tartarus, just not inside the house.
I can readily address that detail.
Oh?
Tell me more.
Oh? Can't gift. Sell? No gift chat, sorry. Alright. So, next keepsake. So we thought about the Rarefy from Aromatic File. Not really interested. So from here, you just want more ways to buff your special, really, if you can. But there's not, like, a ton of things. There's more stuff from Aphrodite that could help you, like Shameless Attitude gives you a global damage boost. You could think about some defenses if you want. We already have Weak on the enemies. You could get more Hef boons to get things like Security System and some other stuff. Athena's Keepsake is always really good if you're running Strength, I can tell you that much, but that's a pretty late game thing, so I probably won't push for that. Concave stone, yeah, I mean, you could probably use it. I like to use, if you're going to use experimental hammer, I like to use it at the start of the third zone first. And that way you get to keep it all the way to the very end, basically. So buttons, you know what I mean? So what the heck do we take here? I'm kind of at a weird pass, but I guess I'll try to get the duo for fun from Poseidon. But again, the problem is, like, there's kind of nothing else I want from him, like, at all, sadly. Yarn? Yarn can help you get a duo boon, although we don't have a lot of money. I think when it comes to yarn, I would say it's mostly not worth it. Chimera Jerky is temporary, so unless it's going to carry me all the way to the end boss, I don't really like to spend money on it since we're already kind of plowing through as it is, right? Yarn could help you, though. All right, we'll try it.
Should come in handy.
I'm not certain if I fully think it's the right thing to do, but here we go.
Going down.
Why do some keepsakes have faces? If you forge a bond with a character, they'll get that cute little chibi face. Is that what we call it? Demonetize the video again? You wouldn't do that to me, right, squad? Okay, Oceanus. Anything to talk about here in particular? Hey, the egg room. You just gotta find the reward somewhere in the eggs. I think you can kill them all and potentially get money from it. From the enemies that spawn, but I'm actually not even positive about that. Well, shall we find out? I have $21. I got $4 from that one guy. Okay, we're gonna take the nectar for the free palm. Let's go. Boink. I mean, this feels pretty good even when I'm not at point blank to get the Aphrodite bonus, right? It's simple. It's a good one-button build, right? So we have the yarn. The palm's actually mildly tempting, but we should probably go this way to make sure the yarn hits Poseidon and everything. Is the palm that tempting? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ow. Ryan, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard.
Spouts are up.
Do-do-bo-do, do-do-do-do.
In the name of Hades.
Some other duos that could pair well here, maybe. Oh my. What do I have? Lightning Lance? Beach Ball is always a good one, so if you got some Apollo boons going on with Poseidon, that could work out. We don't care about the attack here. We do have a Rarefy. Breaker Rush is kind of a good boon, to be honest. So we can make Lightning Lance deal 30% more damage. I'm actually not sure about this one. I know green boon equals take, but I'm not so certain that's actually the case here. 30% more damage on Lightning Lance. What does it equate to? Like 27 more, roughly? But if you palm it, then it gets a little bit better. Meanwhile, Breaker Rush, yeah, we don't have to worry about origination again. It's pretty much solved. Breaker Rush is a powerful dash, but you do have to make sure you've solved origination is what I would say. I'm gonna take it. Alright, we're gonna check the extra doors here because
This'll be over soon.
There's a decent chance that at this time in the biome that the mid shop's already being offered. Most biomes have what we call a mid shop, where it's a, Karen's shop in the middle of the zone, and then you have the end shop, as we call it, too. So it is here. But I kind of just want more Poseidon now. We're also broke, so that makes it even more particular. But if you got the money, it's a good idea to just visit Karen's shop half the time anyway. That way you get to skip combat. Because if you go to a shop, you're skipping whatever doors you aren't taking, including combat ones. You'll do less combat if you take a shop, in other words. Damn, Tony. Going down. All right, give me the other duo this time.
Terrifying.
Or give me the duo anyway. No duos, huh? Tell you what, I won't spend rolls to try to not make ourselves too crazy. C-Star, how do you feel about C-Star, chat? Don't even tell me.
Down we go.
It's a fun boon. I swore? Oh, did I? No way.
A little deal if you've got the coin.
What'd I say? 92 bucks. Oh, we don't need any max magic, so we're gonna turn that down.
Go on then.
Oh, wait. Well, I guess we're gonna take chaos again here.
What's in the well this time?
Double chaos. It's tempting, but I guess not.
Chaos seeks me.
We could roll here if you wanted, too.
It's warm.
Did I say the D word?
Titan Kronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
I would get in trouble for that when I was a kid, I won't lie. So I think it has to count. I think I would get trouble. No, not that D word, right? Yeah, Hestia said it. Dang. You got me. You got me bad. I would have gotten in trouble for saying the D-A-M-N. Okay, so here's what Chaos got. I'm kind of tempted by both, but I might just take the percentage. I mean, that's pretty harsh. I can understand why you might want to go this way. And then that way you could spam out the Omega Special faster, right? Okay. Let's do that, because 46 damage is like a lot, and I wouldn't expect someone to take that. I wouldn't advise someone to take that if they're relatively new to the game. Don't let Dan sway you away from C-Star or support fire. They're trap boons. C-Star is a fun boon. I don't know if it's a good boon. I'm actually... Okay, I feel better about C-Star than I feel about support fire. There, I said it. We don't know what we're taking here, so it is what it is. Don't skip resources. So we automatically harvest all resources on the save file, so that way I don't gotta waste time getting them for you. Eventually you will get that upgrade where everything gets harvested, like right there. The fish gets harvested when I leave.
Oh, look who.
Have another.
Looks like we got a heckler, girls.
So, for this fight, they share an HP pool. Kind of. In a sense, I guess. I mean, it looks like they do, right? But they all have their own set of HP values. So you gotta phase all three of them, right? There's not really one that you should focus on to make the fight easier, I would say. Sometimes it's good to kill Jetty first, which is the green one in the top right there, just because she teleports away at the start of every single fight. So usually if I'm gonna try, I'm gonna, like, bang on her a few times. She got away anyway, right? And it's just kind of annoying. In the meantime, these two will kind of stay grouped up for you, potentially. So I'm not going to, like, use our dash boon explicitly too much. I'm not going to, like, make sure it lands or anything too much. But, you know, I might just make sure I'm dashing through the enemies a little bit to get a trigger from it. Hey now, lady, my armor, my trusty shield. Why can't you hit her, Mel? Sometimes I'm throwing down the Omega cast, but it's not necessary, really. Easy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, G-Pow. Alright, I think that's about it. We still have Enshrouded Revelation, but it won't really matter. So once again, we're kind of thinking about what keepsakes we want to use. But now the hammer's kind of a fun one. There's not really any hammers that could ruin this build, but in some weapons and aspects, there are definitely some hammers that you might not want. It kind of depends. Like the axe in particular has some ones that will transform your attack. A lot that you might not want if you're not used to it. But this will be fun. Melting Swipe. Unfortunately, we got something pretty boring. Your dash strike hits a larger area, so... In other words, nothing. Don't waste our money on any of that. Sell C-Star, you say, huh? Oh, okay. Just for you, I guess. Just for you, I guess. What Medea cooked up for the tiers? Oh, no, she didn't tell us yet, actually. All right, mystery doors. We goge. We goge.
Shades there.
So eventually you'll find an incantation for this zone where the trees will tell you where the rewards are. This place sucks pretty bad unless you have that tree, I'd say. But even then, you still have to go find the tree. There's usually a bunch of minor rewards and everything around.
All done.
They're usually worth grabbing for the most part. Double Strike would work on Lightning Lance. Double Strike is a very powerful boon, especially if you have any amount of Blitz. Blitz and Double Strike and like Hestia's Scorch is usually how you make a very powerful build, and I'm not really interested in these others, so I guess we're taking it.
Just one more.
But now I feel more incentivized to take Zeus's attack in the future if it were to appear, I'll admit. I'm kind of surprised Lightning Lance activates that duo boon. Killer Current for us.
Could get going now.
Aha!
How about 2?
How about 2? So this is the tree here, but it was actually above the rewards. I won't go out of my way for the max magic because we don't need it. So this zone is kind of weird. You know, I'd recommend taking a mini boss as soon as you can. Why don't we roll this door for fun to try to get one of the gods that can give us the duo? The golden petals lead to the trees. Yeah, that's true. It's not always super obvious where those start either. Okay. Young lady. I guess I don't have time to charge up an Omega Special here. Alright, come on. Once the armor's off, she can get staggered. You can kind of just spam her with attacks or specials. Boom.
That.
Bing, bang, bosh.
Hear me.
Valorant just gifted you a sub? And they didn't gift me a sub? How dare they? I mean, Hydraulic Might's okay. You know, it's not super exciting. Didn't get the duo, but we can live without it still. I remember I got a sub to, like, NBA 2K or something like that. It's like I've never visited that channel in my life.
Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? I am, and so are you. No more ambrosia then, and all these shades nearby. You're helping them, aren't you? To work through their sorrow. Work through their sorrow, their sorrow, their sorrow. I'm glad. A lot of shades likely could use your aid. It seems like it must be a difficult job, but a rewarding one. A rewarding one. Rewarding one.
Doesn't seem rewarding to me. Okay. Oh, Experimental Hammer's funny, but it might not last. So we'd get a copy of Experimental Hammer at the start of the next zone. You know what? It's funny. We do have to change keepsakes at the next zone for this to work, but that's fine. It's a basic effect, which means that it lasts for only 10 encounters, which should be fine for Tartarus. So if it's particularly good, then we'll make sure that we keep it all the way to Chronos, basically. Oh, it's a little tempting to go for Poseidon again, but we should probably take this, right? Yeah, it's 10 rooms, right? Yeah. There's some funky ways to get some additional hammers out there besides this. By, like, abusing Artificer and things like that. Maybe gold with the anvil, but I don't know, it's not always worth, like, working that hard for it. What do we got here? All right, we got Rapid Moonshot. That's pretty decent. So this is how fast our regular special is now. So it definitely feels faster. Omega Special is even faster. I really miss the old auto fire that would spam out your Omega Specials for you. That made this build so much better, because this is like one of those classic one-button builds. You could just hold down the special button and you'd spam the Omega over and over again. Oh, how I miss thee. Oh, wait, someone asked me about builds I miss, and that's something I miss quite deeply, I would say. The old auto fire that would, to put it bluntly, allow you to abuse something like that. Look, the only reason it takes E-Star is for the voice lines. So if you're interested in some bad voice acting... No, I can't say that. Isn't Poseidon by Logan anyway? I can't say that with a good conscience. Aha! Oh. But then it didn't trigger. Whatever, game. Always take Echo. For all these rooms, like the story events and the mid shops, take them when they're offered if you're interested. Because they do not get offered again. They do not get offered again. And we'll skip Witch's Mark still, because we just don't have that much money.
This way feels right.
More hef, huh? I mean, I guess so.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so what about hexes, huh? What about hexes? I'm not a hex unbeliever, but it's a bit of an effort, is what I'll say. Uncanny Fortitude made sense with how much magic we had there. It's just good defense for the average player, I do think. Hexes are hit or miss, you know, there's some that are gonna be useful, some that aren't. Like Luna Ray is one that I would not recommend on the average, you know what I mean? Oh, Formation's gonna be upset after the slander here. Moonwater is an always a take. Wolf Howl's a pretty good always take, I can definitely say. Maybe Phase Shift if you're spending enough magic to activate it, but it kind of costs a lot. Okay, so for this fight, I mean, kind of just try to stay behind him at all times, which I'm failing to do right now. You might want to aim specifically for his arms in a sense. There you go. What weapon is this? It's Aspect of Mel for the staff. Just dodge out for those moves. I mean, just run out before he even starts a move. Get a few hits in, and then leave before he even starts his animation. You can try to get the reaction timing down, but it's not necessary. You mostly just got to run away from this big stompy move. Don't try to get in there, I'd say. Feels like it goes on forever. Kill that dog. Kill that dog.
All right, boy,
Okay.
calm yourself.
Okay. Pet the dog, don't pet the dog. Kill that dog.
Ensuring
You know, they always
time
take damage
flows
against
freely
Cerberus and
forth
Chronos.
apparently
Yeah.
requires cleaning
His little
up the
stompies.
mired hound of hell.
I think there's a part of me that just knows that I'm going to heal a certain amount from the fountain afterwards here, so I'm okay with taking some, but... Yeah.
There.
I feel like Skilla oftentimes, at this point, non-rivals I'm talking about here,
Next.
will go quite smoothly. Hecate is actually one that I feel like I'm definitely taking some hits on. TBH. All right, got to use Keepsakes one more time here. The droplet is actually quite good here to spam out those specials or mega specials even more rapidly. That 20%, you'll feel it. It is very good, honestly. I think it's quite good. Other keepsakes you could use here, Black and Fleece. Unfortunately, it's not turned on right now because we didn't take enough damage yet. But if it was on, it wouldn't be wrong to take it. I wouldn't really consider Concave Stone. It's kind of just a bit too random. Lion Fang will be mostly withered by the time you get to Chronos, so it's not that good. If Evil Eye would be set to Chronos, it'd be a solid option there. Knuckle Bones is a good option for the final boss too. Gives you defense, also deals some damage at the start of the phase. It's probably the correct choice in this situation for us, right? Let me see. Nothing to sell. Sacrificial Hymn is kind of funny, so that we could swap this into something of a higher rarity, but there's nothing better that we'd really want that much.
Ground floor.
When the Morph Hex transforms Hecate clones, but not Hecate in her fight. Try it today on a new save. Yo, actually, I don't think I knew that.
Ever-shifting chambers.
I don't think I knew that, actually. So the Morph Hex, Twilight Curse, it's called, will hit the clones, but not plain old. Oh. We learned something, chat. Because I hate hexes. I think once you get pretty late in a run, it kind of feels like I don't want to get involved with a hex now. I'm too late in my life to settle down with something like that. Alright, what about 6? What's there to say about 6 squad? I think it, like, I was a little confused too what they meant by express route and everything, but it just doesn't mean much. Once you go through the 5 doors, the 5 numbered doors, it just means the run's over. So these doors are optional, and will just make the run a little bit longer, basically. Oh, I forgot to check the thing. Oh, did I say sticks? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hades 1 brain leaking in all of a sudden. Oh, no, 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 no. It's happening. Oh, wait, I just realized my Omega Special costs 40, so we must have picked up Giga Moonburst. It's not strictly bad, but it's not very helpful most of the time.
I can make an exchange.
Hey, speaking of the exchange here, no thank you. Giga Moonburst. You can channel plus 30 magic into your Omega Special and deal plus 300% damage in a larger area. Okay, so here's the problem with this hammer. Notice how it says you can channel, because it requires you to basically channel your Omega Special twice. That's what makes it bad, in order to get the bonus 300% damage. So it's kind of just annoying. It's kind of just annoying, to be honest. I don't like it. We're throwing out a roll. We're throwing out a roll out here. Okay. Ocean Swell is a good boon. Fine line. All the magic spending boons are actually very, very strong, I would say. I was running very low on magic, though, if you noticed there. I don't know if Giga Moonburst is actually hurting me to some degree.
All right.
Maybe it is, actually. Did they fix it, maybe? Maybe they fixed it. I didn't think so, though. Let me see.
Family.
Is Giga Moonburst better yet? Oh, it doesn't look like it takes longer to charge now. Or it's just, like, so quick.
Is that you?
Yeah, I don't know.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
I should definitely put a disclaimer that there may be some on-site spoilers here, even though we skip the dialogue, huh?
There's a good boy.
Correct technique.
This might be a big spoiler. Should I just cut out this whole room? Honestly? Maybe.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
Twitch exclusive, yeah.
If you would permit it, daughter.
I think we try to cut out this whole
I'll
thing.
such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
Sure.
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
We're gonna make you a middle child. Colors. You're not usually one of the horny ones. Checkpoint, what's up? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Father.
How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
And why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Mom, Dad, quit fighting.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
Yeah. Okay. So what would you take here, you think? Deep Descent? Probably. You could go for any of these. Well, I think I would go for one of the defensive options over Unseen Ire for a new play. Okay, and the video comes back now. All right, we had to skip the Hades room because there were spoilers in there. We took Deep Descent, which cuts down the number of ads in the Chronos fight by 50 percentage points. Yeah. Everything's dying pretty quick. I'm not even going to bother with something like another pomp from that. This will last to the Chronos fight, so I think that's kind of worth it now, right? I'm spending magic a bit willy-nilly. Can't get a duo from a trial or a dispute, as they call it.
Sun skulls.
I should probably just be using the regular special a little bit more here still. Finish off these doodads. The little fellas. I'm probably going to have to use my regular special from time to time. I'm trying to use less magic here. Sometimes it's working. I'm not using the full 45 as it shows, it looks. If I spam it, it looks like it's only using 15. Even though it doesn't look that way, right? Okay, so you can actually go back to using the old amount at least. Which I might want to do. It's possible if you got Glamour Gain too, you wouldn't want to have taken,
Coin for Charon.
what do you call it? Do I hit Glamour Gain? I guess out of those. Ocean Swell, because we're just not regenerating much magic here. These guys still don't take a lot of hits, huh? Spam down that cast. It's so fast with Winter Circle. Winter Circle is such a cool boon from Hermes, but I find that there's just so few cast boons that actually work particularly well with it, sadly. Ow. Nothing there.
The house is
We
just
finished.
ahead.
Okay. More Poseidon. Come on, they're gonna fix it now, right? Lightning Lance is fun with Winter Circle. It's a lot of damage. More than it might seem like.
In the name of Hades.
And this time, we throw out one roll.
Worth the risk.
You jerk. I mean, you can't turn down Water Fistness in a situation where you got 6 water. There's not much to say about infusions. They are what they say, you know? They count as common boons. So, yeah. I have 6 more rolls. Yeah.
I need this.
I think you'd do the cast here. A good amount of damage, you know what I mean? Don't really need the health or anything. I took some more max magic and stuff. Where did I look when playing? Often get overwhelmed when there was a lot of stuff to screen at once. You lose track of Mel. I mean, that's kind of a good question, I guess you could say. And I guess you could say I looked at Mel. Sorry, I don't know if I have a good answer for you.
The end of time was not to your liking, was it? Why, if you wanted me to go
One
a
sec.
little easier, my girl, you merely could have asked.
I'm here to see you destroyed, Titan. Not to tour these bland locations that appear to be symbolic of your nature. I figure it shall go much more efficiently this way.
Efficiently? Now you are truly sounding like a granddaughter of mine. Then let us settle once again our differences, but now in all due haste.
You often get overwhelmed. I think it's just one of those things that comes from playing a lot. I don't know if I've experienced the exact thing of losing track of Mel, since the camera usually is pretty good at keeping her in the center. I know there's some rooms where that's not going to happen, but... Okay, Kronos, there's probably a lot to discuss here in some ways. He's got 4 different smaller phases in phase 1, basically. Just take out the ads first, basically. The hard thing to dodge is this move right here. Your best bet is to dash into it as he does it, I think. So just, you have to be reactive. Maybe watch the footage a couple times to see what his arm looks like as he's about to throw it. Because every single different move he has a tell. So he has a different wind-up animation for every single different move. So you can learn which move he's going to do based on the wind-up. So there it is. Right there. You know, and he's a lefty, I guess, too. So it's always going to come from that side of him. That way you can properly prepare yourself. This move, I mean, there's not much to say about it. He blocks you a lot, so just don't waste too much time or get too close to him. Big Scythe, not much to say. On his last portion here, he's gonna do a triple combo. So 1... No, you didn't do it that time. I do have a full Chronos guide, by the way, out there on YouTube. It's old, but it's all the same still. Don't get hit by this, you'll die. Armor can block that. You can't dodge it, I believe. Like dodge from Hermes, I mean. I believe that does not work, if I understand correctly. Same thing with this doodad. Make sure you stay there. He's at half health. He's going to summon these Tempies, as they call them. Stay out of the circle. It kind of depends if you should try to focus and kill them or not. You know, like what kind of damage you got or things like that. Make sure you just try to stay relatively toward the center of the arena so that you can run to that whenever it comes up. This is a good time to get close to Kronos when he does this ball move, though, because he kind of just sits there. I'm low on magic, so... Oh no, he got me in the circle! No! Turns out the magic didn't actually matter. Can you iframe the attack? You can, yes. So technically you can dodge through the one-hit kill thing. It's pretty hard to time, though, honestly. I hope this was helpful. Uh-oh. Cut that out. Cut that part out. I hope this is somewhat helpful. If you're trying to get your first wins in.
For the underworld.
Omega special, regular special. Yeah, I mean, there's no surprises up there. Actually, I'm kind of surprised the cast damage isn't higher. Because I would have guessed, oh, I think the cast damage is Lightning Lance, and then Poseidon Waves. Oh, wait, now I don't know. I think the Poseidon Waves is also his cast there. I don't know how it counts that exactly. But the dash boon did a lot. 21k. It's not bad for one boon from him, you know what I mean? Chat is blocking it. Okay, let's just get rid of chat for the rest of the night then, shall we? Got him. But I mean, it's no surprise what wound up on there. Don't go for Giga Moonburst. It's kind of just not worth it most of the time. You know what I mean? Rapid Moonshot is nice. So the highlights, in case you skipped around. I mean, the cast did a lot for us, but the simplified version of this, yeah, probably something like that. Bob's your uncle. You'll have a pretty good run. Lightning Lance was nice. We got a couple special damage boons from Chaos. I wouldn't call them... Oh, wait, I only got the one because we got Enshrouded. That's right. That one is actually quite nice, and that's probably why it looked like Giga Moonburst was channeling so fast, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Decent beginner build, I hope. Hopefully it'll get you some wins. It's simple, right? Because all you really got to worry about is your special. You don't got to worry about weaving in your attacks really at all, unless you just, like, really want to for some reason, but it's totally unnecessary, basically. You might kind of need to if you wind up in a certain place with origination requiring using your attack, though. All right, thanks very much for watching. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. There's a lot to cut out there, huh?
So many different possibilities exist in which the Princess of the Dead prevails.
Which gods used for Pan?
And this is but one
Poseidon
more.
special, Hestia
Certainly
special.
No two such possibilities are quite alike, nor ever have occurred before, nor ever again shall.
Yeah, no more time bubble, huh? All right, let's try out the new ones here. Really need the fresh file? Yeah, it kind of sucks that there's a lot going on there that might kind of spoil stuff for someone who hasn't done. Best weapon aspect. Aspect of Medea. It's the strongest. It's no argument. Man, that's hard to do now without lots of spoilers popping up.
How many of your other siblings do you know?
I guess I did
besides the ones
swear,
I
huh?
met? I've heard of so many others. Momus, the Kires, Oises.
Oises?
She sounds like a lot.
Oises? Will I swear this run? Apparently I did. I swore?
most of them,
Someone said I said damn. Yeah, Hestia said I said damn.
We very seldom
And I assume I did. Sorry.
Something Mother Nyx decided to try after Olympus and your father tried to make a similar tradition out
I said
of it.
damn, Tony.
But that
Damn.
did not go well.
Would you have gotten in trouble for a damn when you were a kid, chat?
How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife?
Well,
Yeah,
you named
yeah.
several top contenders already.
Ooh,
Oh. Oh my.
the fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, because we did Hecate? Seek to know he who cast us out. It has to be Kronos. It feels like I should keep going to the underworld, honestly, because it seems like there's more things to hear from him there. You want to do a quickie chat to finish the day off?
How come you have to keep doing all this? I thought you won. But you're still fighting. We're still fighting. I keep telling myself this is way too good to be true.
Suffice it to say, we have some lingering matters to resolve, which require continuing the process that got us here. So congratulations. Things are going to stay messy for a while.
You don't mean that. You're just trying to get my hopes up. Well, don't you worry. Whatever it is you're planning, sooner or later I'll get involved.
I've learned to count on it.
Count on it.
A positive outcome. Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Impressive work. Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or
What?
two from the war.
I'm still annoyed at what Hecate said.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen.
I was wondering why she'd
Officially, we're
say,
not even
oh, I'm
supposed to
surprised it
know
took so
we're
long
here.
to wake him.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The Fates?
Or Prometheus,
I gotta read that shit again. You knew this would happen. Why didn't you say anything for all the times that trying to break out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him. I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that. So, does that mean you have to go through some of the Hypnos dreams in order to get the credits with
Icarus
with
fell off.
Zago? In order to penetrate the mirror or whatever, maybe?
You're up.
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Do you really have to do some of the hypno stuff before you get to see Zag?
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
It would make a little more
Appreciate
sense.
the
Yeah, it
help.
might.
It's just, I thought you missed being up there, and mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are.
Hey now.
You know.
Here's what we've got.
Banner, threefold
Sounds
moon.
good.
Yeah, why not?
You reached Kronos on a fresh file and immediately got Zag,
We
so no.
probably could've
Yeah, I was
used
gonna
a
say,
banner
like,
like
it
that
seems doubtful.
Before the war ended.
You just got Zag in the mirror? Yeah. Interesting. I don't know then. One more, but we'll use the cool new stuff. We'll do it quick. Double J, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. If it's Medea, as you do, right? Fate Swim active.
You can hear me, can't you?
Good way to level him up, too.
Disciples, attention.
Nothing from Skelly, huh? Yeah, we're close. Although I'm missing 2 statues there, which is interesting. Happy Hades 2, thank you.
By will of night.
All right,
Fear is
let's
for
go
the
quick.
living and the
It's
dead.
later than I thought.
Here gets, kiddo.
Feel free to ask questions if you want, though. Aspect of Medea, speedrun mode with the new keepsakes. Calling card from Zag. At the Fate Swim, you can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 4 times this night. Pretty crazy. While at the Fate Swim, gain a random Hades blessing, and most spoons will have +2 levels. So I'll put that on in the second zone, and that way we can just level it up or something like that. Weird Arcana setup because you're not allowed to have rerolls on in order to use these keepsakes. You also can't use the God keepsakes. Chronos Ever's Run can give you a Chronos-specific boon from Hades, or does it limit your pool? What Chronos-specific boon from Hades?
Headmistress Hecate.
That's not. Old grudges, I guess, huh? Maybe it just hits Typhon instead? Maybe that hits the eggs in Typhon? It's just those 2. It is interesting it says Chronos, but I don't know. Yeah, or maybe they do nothing? Yeah, actually, now that you say it, I don't know. Because you'd get it at the earlier in the run than usual, huh? Am I gonna try to get all the Steam achievements? Sure, soon. Can I change the pet's looks? I cannot yet. Not certain when that happens. Alright, let's just go. Let's go.
Do not avert your gaze.
How do you get the epilogue? I don't know yet.
For the unseen.
Don't tell me either if your chat knows. Chat, if you know, don't say it in the chat. Send a whisper.
Time shall
Aphrodite's
freeze,
attack to start, maybe? I have no rolls, though.
Kronos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
Okay, we have 4 rarefies. Do I just quadruple rarefy her attack right here, right now, in front of everybody? You can't roll, so maybe.
Rarefied.
It's actually not quadruple. It's triple, of course. I guess so, since we can't guarantee seeing Zeus at all, right? So that might be one of the better things to get. Here, in public? Is it a spoiler to say how to change anything? If I don't know it, then it's a spoiler. Boom. I'm sure I'll eventually figure it out. Don't worry, chat. Artemis can appear in palm rooms now, the patch notes say. That was your invitation for a joke to say, then all those flags you don't know must be a spoiler, then, or something like that.
There we go.
You know? How dare you spoil the name of the country for me? He hates hexes. I certainly don't showcase them. You win that one.
Your father's back where he belongs.
They're called
Your mother too.
logos.
I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Stutter Step is fun. Hellcross, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Something there.
Yarn? You could have. I don't think you care. Oh my god. What did I just say? Invincibility robot, honey. I didn't read the whole message. It's not a spoiler. Cat, I got some advice though. If I don't know how to do it,
transform,
and you give a fake way on how to do it, we're not gonna know if you're kidding or not. I got a bad idea. I got bad news for you. Do 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 boo do. Oh, they said, can you read? Uh-oh, chat. You got a bad egg out there. You got a bad egg. Heft, huh? If you get the special, it's kind of funny. I guess we might go for White Antler. Why do I have Hecuba? Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Whoopsie, that was a mistake. No rolls. Get that nerd here.
Who else?
Do 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 do. How do you get the Hades and Zag keepsake?
No longer my little sprout by now, grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
My old heart. You got to reach the credits first, so I just recommend getting there first. And then you'll probably just see it naturally, honestly.
Oh, little fly. Oh, lately when I'd longed to be a girl again, my friend. I think it was in part because I liked the thought that I could be with you. You know, like in a normal way.
Ooh.
Arachne,
Oh my.
what we have is special. Even if I met the mortal girl you once were, I'd likely not have taken notice in the same way. Mortal shades are commonplace. You're not. I do appreciate you saying that. Back when I gave Athena a piece of my mind, I knew I was giving something up. But it was just a fantasy. While we have something real.
Is this just fantasy?
Now you enjoy, all right? It's perfect.
Secret crush or something, I guess, over here.
Be careful out there.
Like a breeze.
I suppose. Okay. That's fine, right?
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now?
Don't be mad, Courtney.
Here she comes.
How does the Zag keepsake work? You get to rarefy... If you have it at rank 3, it looks like it's going to be six boons. You can rarefy the same boon a bunch of times if you want to. You need to have no rerolls on.
Let's all just take a breath.
Though, and you cannot use
Don't
gone
you feel
keepsakes.
better? We mustn't keep our feelings bottled up, even if it means...
Yeah, lady. Shatitude? We have a ridge. Wait, no I don't. Wait, what? I took her special, but then I took... What? What's wrong with me? Am I drunk, chat? I might be. With that, I might want the power more than I want Shatitude then. Whoopsie, so would I just want Glamour Gain then? I guess I just want Glamour Gain then. I'm lost in the sauce. Well, there's no point in a hex in this run, right, Formation?
May I help you?
Are we gonna bang
Taken
again?
More than one hit getting through this mess.
I'll accept that.
If you insist.
Glamour Gain's good again? It's not good, chat.
Here then.
Give me that. No attack. Or whatever.
Yes.
Later.
So many mistakes. Good thing I didn't give you a bet about the time on this run at this rate. We're just here to fiddle around with the keepsakes, I guess. Interlopers.
In the name of Hades.
Steady growth, because that's funny. Well, you don't need cold storage.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
So I think that'll be fine.
Greetings, witch.
Let me give Kronos. Come on.
You have learned much.
I'm sick of talking to you. I've had enough with you, mommy dearest. Can I call her mommy? Does anyone here actually call their mother mommy? Or is this like an old thing at this point? Mommy? Not since you were like 3?
How did that miss?
No hams yet.
Quite enough.
When I was little, sure. Other women, yes. Doxy.
Victory.
Doxy. Call my aunt mommy? The family tradition? Oh, I'll bet. So we get to keep the Zag effect. And then we put on Pommy Mommy. Old grudge gained. No Crowbow here on porch. No.
Down I go.
English isn't my native language, so no. Mami in Spanish.
That briny smell.
I need my mommy when you're sick or upset. Yeah, I guess there's like instances, but be careful, chat. Don't have like the mommy contact in the phone right next to mom, if you know what I mean. It's a dangerous game, to say the least. Hestia. Sure.
Drown in it.
Mommy roulette? Oh no.
I still remember how it felt when we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
Mommy ear, stop. I didn't say that. Snuffed candle? Yeah. Alright.
Let's get them, great auntie.
Go that way. Did they release the official soundtrack album? You know, I'm not actually positive. Like, for purchase, you mean? Or whatever. Stop giving me help. Duck TW. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
King Vermin.
They released the new song on YouTube. Yeah, I saw that. I said I'd listen to it today with us, but...
Positively vicious. A boon
Heavy
for
metal,
another.
Smithy Rush. These are the worst things I've ever seen. Smithy Rush, huh? Don't need heavy metal, though. What is this business? What is this? Best soundtrack of 2025? Let's see, what are the other contenders here, we think? I mean, Blueprints didn't have much of a soundtrack, so I don't think that's... I'm thinking of, like, my Games of the Year. I don't know Expedition 33 soundtrack. Silk Song. I mean, it's nice, but... I don't know. Lies of P was actually last year. I actually did like the soundtrack to that quite well, though, I will say. I don't know if I would think of Silk Song. Like, it might be the kind of thing... I don't know if it's something I would often put on alone, personally. I've never done it for the Hollow Knight soundtrack, but I enjoy the music when it's in the game, of course. Yeah. You think Silk Song? Be honest, chat, and it's okay. You can be brutally honest if you want.
I accept this
How much do you enjoy the Phase 3 Chronos song with the crazy drums, basically? Maybe you could say relative extreme measures 4 in Hades 1. You know, with the crazy guitar solos. Because I feel like I really like it. but I feel like it's probably not for everyone. Not as much as just like a sick-ass guitar solo, basically.
Now you two.
Nyeh. There's so much health. Kind of prog sounding. It's got like a wacky time signature in there, no doubt. I don't really know music that well.
Another pearl.
I think the rest of the Chronos music, it's not as punchy, right? It's not as a big reveal. That kick into Hades getting up for phase 3 in the guitar solo starting up is just one of the most epic moments in the franchise still, I'll admit, right? They didn't quite achieve that with Chronos, I think.
Let's see here.
That's okay.
Out of
here. Not the end of the world though, right? That's one that I do wish that they would have been able to pull off though.
The morning fields.
You think the phase 1 music is the best? Slow cooker, huh? With 3 fire? Well, it's the best I'll do.
They'll burn.
Love drum? I love drum too. And I definitely have like a soft spot because I really enjoyed the artist that did the feature and everything. So it's almost like I got lucky, I feel. Because I acknowledge that I'm probably not the majority.
I think I'm finished here.
God, they just won't stop giving me the hef. You think Typhon's music is better?
Herself.
I'm gonna be frank, I don't know if Typhon's music really does anything for me.
Venomous fiends.
I can't even like picture it in my head, to be totally honest. Didn't I already have Trusty Shield? I guess not. Grand Caldera, just for the dash.
That looks like quite the gathering of shades. A gathering of shades.
How different is the combat feeling in Hades 2 compared to Hades 1? How much variety and builds are more here? There's more stuff. There's more of everything, and there's a bigger variety. And combat feels
They're
good.
here to see you, aren't they? Thank
To
you
put
for
it bluntly,
consoling them,
if you liked
for
Hades
bringing
1,
them a sense
you
of
should like
peace.
Hades 2.
A sense of peace. A sense of peace. A sense of peace.
Gold, gold, gold. Pom, pom, pom hits the attack.
Please don't give in.
Ba-ba. I think there's some people that will walk away from... There's going to be some players out there that played Hades 1, played Hades 2, and will walk away thinking, I liked Hades 1 more. But I don't think there's going to be a lot of people out there that straight up said, Hades 2 was bad, I didn't like it. It wasn't worth playing. So, quick, get the band hammer chat ready. Oh, Andy got them before me. Boo. I tried. I was so ready, Andy. You don't even know what that means? You're better off.
Flourish.
I like how they came in with that phrase. No, sorry, I'm not going to repeat what they said. They came with that phrase, but you know that they came to a stream in particular just to say that. It wasn't like they wandered in here by accident. You know what I mean? Whoops.
Should be one left.
You feel like Hades 2 flopping all the weapons? Nah, sorry, that's just wrong. There's just no way. Look at what's going on here. You don't have to like it as much as Hades 1, but I can understand that if you're new to the game that you're struggling and maybe things don't feel good yet, but you get enough upgrades, you're going to feel just as powerful as you did in Hades 1, if not more. No. There's so many broken builds to this game. There's so many easy ways to win.
Just like before.
If you haven't found one you like yet, I think you just gotta keep playing. If you want more suggestions, I can give them to you, too. Ah! I feel like unlike Hades 1, one thing that Hades 2 did quite well was the fact that I don't think there's anything that feels just, like, substantially bad.
You shades.
You miss the old weapons of Hades 1, that doesn't mean I dislike Hades 1, they're just different and you like different. That's the thing, this way we get two whole different sets of weapons at the end of the day. It feels weird to me when people say, I wish they put the bow back in this game. It's like, do you want it to be
Find your master now.
the same bow, though? With, like, the same aspects and the same moves?
Onward,
It'd just be the same. You really want that? Caitlin, what's up? Thank you so much for the 29 months. Maybe you do. Maybe you
Try a
do.
different one.
Level 3! So I don't need to keep it on anymore, and I guess I shouldn't. There's no point, right? White antler, but I might die?
Hey, sister.
Sure. I got security system, right?
Unseal.
Thanks, Caitlin. I think I hear this a lot from people that are booting up the game and just... It's a hard game when you start, just like how Hades 1 was hard. But I think some of us kind of forget. You played a lot of Hades 1, right? It was hard. You got through it.
So
Then you
you
started to
can
have
beat
a
some
ton of fun.
remnant forces from the Titan, then?
And then you started to have a ton of fun and you had broken builds and things were going crazy, right? And that might be the times you remember in Hades 1. So now that you're back at the beginning of the save file in Hades 2, it's like, oh, this isn't how I remember the games. Why does Mel feel so weak? Why does it feel like I have no damage? Why do the enemies hit so hard? You gotta progress the save file. Valorant? Ah. Why does it say Valorant? I'm confused. Valorant is gifting 1 sub. Thanks, Valorant, for the gift sub. I've never played your game. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Olivia, thank you so much for tier 1. Welcome aboard.
Freeze.
Thanks, Valorant. Oh, you. I will boot up Valorant right now for 25 tier 3 gift subs, though. Valorant, if you're listening. I don't even have it installed. I will boot it up for the first time ever right now. You know, it doesn't cost money, right? That shit's free, right?
Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, I'll take your gold.
How many gifties for me to
Let's see
not
how
play
quick you are.
Valorant? 26 tier 3 gift subs.
More coming.
Isn't that like $600? Well, I'm not gonna lowball them. It's Valorant.
It's settled.
What do you think I'm gonna be like?
Shoulda had you.
I'll play for $10.
Bye.
No banging, chat. Oh, uh-oh. They're digging my dongs out here. Oh, stay out of the fire. Security system's over.
Gold coins.
How much could a tier 3 sub cost anyway, Michael? $200? $400? What the hell is this business?
Stronger.
Oh, I kept my rarefied to the end. Hell yeah, Arctic Gale. No, nothing new. I didn't get to see Kronos again. I feel like the last one comes from Kronos, but I don't know where to go. I guess I'm gonna go back to the surface tomorrow. Put Valorant on the wheel? Oh, God. I mean, I'm not afraid to say it. I assume Valorant is just a microtransaction, skin-selling slot machine that's aimed at underage people to allow them to gamble or spend their parents' money and waste it on something shitty like that. I assume that's what it is, but to be honest, I don't actually know.
You stay away from her.
You overstep.
Yo. I'll say it, chat. Saturday stream. Oh yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way. If in case you didn't hear me say it, or in case I didn't say it. Tomorrow's stream. Oh. Prime lawsuit? Oh, a Heather. I mean, it's I'm not saying it's not fun. I have no doubt that there's a large elements of fun to be had there. But I ain't sucking up to them. I'll take I'll take your money. But I'm not gonna suck up to you. Oh no, I got froze. The Asphodel event from the post game. Now that Hades is a good guy, yeah, we've still gotten it once. He lived. Can I have your keepsake?
You did this to me.
Pretty solid competitively. There's no power to be gained from Magic Jackson, but it's still a riot.
What did I tell you?
And not much to say. Just our average Medea build. Although we did get premium service, which was nice. 6v6 hero shooter from Supergiant. The thing is, they do it so well. But if you said their next game was anything, I'd be like, wow, they're gonna do that so well.
Of the dead to thank for it.
Have they explained the reason for the loop? I'm afraid you don't really want to know. Because the best way we can explain it is that we're eliminating the possibility of evil Kronos. That's all they've really said.
Just need to keep that up.
You can guess why I'm making the face. Now, I still haven't completed the Fate stuff because it looks like I need to do...
The Fates would have me do
Seek to
their
know
bidding.
he who cast us out, which, I mean, has to be Kronos.
Are you my daddy?
But I gotta go for the day, chat. Looks like we're getting close, though. I've actually played a couple of small Riot games, if you can call them Riot, I guess, so... Alright, chat, thanks for coming! Happy Friday, come back tomorrow, tomorrow's stream. I don't know what time I'm starting tomorrow, but probably around the usual time. Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub. Let's send you off. Let's send you off. Let's send you our good friend Barb, who's playing Hades 2. I want to keep it in the Hades 2 family anyway. Barb has been a great support of the stream. Most of you probably already know Barb. I think we share quite a few peeps. And he's really good at Hades, too. He got really high up there, so I'm kind of curious how he's doing here. Hades 2 1.0 is awesome. The cards are here. I don't know what the cards are, but... Send you over. He's been live for 11 hours? The fuck? He streams so fucking much? God damn. He's just streaming like 12 hours a day, every day or something crazy. Yeah, I saw he was doing La Milana too. I popped in a few times. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I'm dead in the water soon. Honestly, one of the hardest working people I see on here, honestly. I didn't say hi? To Bar? Oh, you mean... Oh, did you say hi, Ballet? Sorry, I was probably not fully paying attention. Chat, thanks for coming. Hugs and kisses. Say hi to Bar for me. Show some love. Get your Hail Free Nose out. Dancing Frogs. Ready, go. Bye.